events over the years, but it's never seen surf sports racing like this. Hello and welcome to the live stream of the 2021 Shaw & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic, the richest event in surf sports. And we have a program to match for you this afternoon. The waves are up, the athletes are ready. It's going to be first class racing and it's coming to you right here live on Facebook. Now, our program for this afternoon is still a little bit fluid, but this is the current situation. We'll be kicking things off with the open women's and men's surf ski races, moving into the women's and men's swim races, followed by the finals of the board. That's when the things start to really heat up. The under 15 Iron Woman and Iron Man, the under 17 Iron Woman and Iron Man, and then we are into the big ones, the Open Iron Woman and the Open Iron Man. Both of those races with $20,000 on the line, all thanks to Shaw & Partners, before a bit of a new one, a bit of a novelty here in surf sports, the mixed six-person Open Taplin. We'll be seeing 3 males and 3 females team up, all racing for $20,000. No doubt that is going to be some exciting racing. Now, it's not just me who's here on the beach this afternoon. When they do get a moment, our 2 race callers who are really just stepping in. Look at that, that's an entrance. Ty Dowker, Stu Duffy, welcome boys. You pumped? We've seen some racing this morning. It's been unbelievable. This afternoon is going to take it to another level.
Yeah, it's been an exciting pretty much day now. We started yesterday afternoon, and to those live stream, a big welcome. And those at the beach, a big welcome as well. This is the Shaw & Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic, and the conditions we have today is second to none. We have what we call the elements. We've got a 2.1 metre swell, which is east-south-east swell, which is pushing pretty direct straight into BMD Northcliffe. A nice southerly wind, which gives a bit of a sweep as well. And we've got an incoming tide of a high tide at 2 p.m. To me, it's all the elements, and it typifies what surf life save racing, surf sports racing is all about. And for these surf sports athletes to really showcase what they're all about as well. We've got the best in the business here. We're at BMD Northcliffe, and we've got a great afternoon package for you guys in live stream.
Well, it's fantastic for the audience. It's caused a few headaches for the officials this morning. The program, as I mentioned, has been thrown around a little bit. We'll be chatting to some of those decision makers in just a moment to find out what the latest is. But as you mentioned, guys, racing's already been well underway now. Yesterday afternoon, we saw the Dash for Cash. Stu, that is as exciting as things get. So I haven't seen racing or noise like that on the beach in a very long time.
You couldn't have said it better, Sammy. It is one of the best spectacles I've seen in a long, long time in the sport of surf sports. The Dash for Cash started off with a swim eliminator, 32 down to 16. Then we went into a board Dash for Cash, 16 and 8. We finished it off, big sets out the back yesterday afternoon. The boys and girls, they charged home, took home $2,000 worth of cash for about a minute's worth of hard work. So not a bad little pay wage there. And I'm sure there's a few of them that want to carry it over to today's with some momentum as well.
Absolutely. Normally in a Dash for Cash, it's all about what happens on the way in. For some of those athletes yesterday, the race was running one on the way out, trying to get out there, Ty.
Yeah, most definitely. It was a challenge for some just to get out, but we saw that when we got down to the final 8. There was cartwheeling skis, there was, over-rolling boards like waterfalls of human bodies, but it was a spectacle. And at the end of the day, there was a few surprise packages as well, Sambo.
Absolutely. Now, that was the Dash for Cash, but we also had the qualifying rounds for the Iron Woman and Iron Man events as well. There weren't too many big-name casualties. Those more experienced athletes that we've seen so much of over the years, they really did handle the conditions really well.
Yeah, absolutely. We came down a little bit later in the afternoon, so missed the sort of first few qualifiers and everything like that, but was able to get a bit of the word around the beach, the word on the sand, and the likes of Matt Bevilacqua and Ali Day, past men's champions, qualifying well, Brielle Cooper qualifying well, past champion, and it's a day like that for someone that is experienced in these conditions, in these swells, and can handle the pressure of a big money event to step up and possibly go the first time back-to-back or a defending champion.
Yesterday afternoon's conditions were challenging enough. I'm sure there were a few nervous athletes coming down this afternoon, seeing what Mother Nature has on offer. $20,000 thanks to Shaw & Partners Ty. It's going to be nerve-wracking racing for them. Unbelievable action for us.
Yeah, there's plenty of action for those live streaming on the beach here as well. But what I love about it, it's about opportunity. It's an event today that's about skill and it's about fitness. It's no flat water racing. It's got the elements. And what it's about, it gives everyone an opportunity. It could be a Stephen Bradbury moment.
Are there favourites for this race, boys? Can there be favourites on a day like today?
Talking to co-CEO of Shaw & Partners Financial Services, you put it the best as anyone's put it all day. anyone can win, and I think it's true in these conditions with what we've got on offer. It's anyone's race. We're going to see a real smoky dark horse come through, the real Australian underdog story, I feel like today.
Well, that's what we've seen so much of at the Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic over the years. Here's a look at last year's event, the 2020 highlights, and gentlemen, Mother Nature never fails to deliver.
Tiptoed around in my whole life. I wasn't sure if I wanted the glory, but I woke up and I'm seeing it now. No more walk with my head in the clouds. Pick up the pace, feel my heart racing. No tomorrow, here today, yeah, I'm done waiting. It feels good and I don't got it down. I'm right here and I'm not backing down. It's my turn now. Fall in line or step aside. It's my turn now. Seeing all the signs, I'm on the rise. I've been hearing it from everybody. Zeroed in, I finally set my sights. Yeah, I decided it's my turn now. It's my turn now. Feel the release, feel the spell breaking. Said I'm free, follow me, got 'em all chasing. Take my place at the front of the pack. I'm here now and I'm not looking back. It's my turn now. Fall in line or step aside. It's my turn now. Seeing all the signs, I'm on the rise. I've been hearing it from everybody. Zeroed in, I finally set my sights. Yeah, I decided it's my turn now. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn now. Tiptoed around in my whole life. I wasn't sure if I wanted the glory, but I woke up and I'm seeing it now. No more walk with my head in the clouds. Pick up the pace, feel my heart racing. No tomorrow, here today, yeah, I'm done waiting. It feels good and I don't got it down. I'm right here and I'm not backing down. It's my turn now. Fall in line or step aside. It's my turn now.
Well, we're back down here on the beach now with the namesake, the man himself of the Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. Shannon Eckstein, but mate, you're not able to sit up in the VIP area today. You've got a pretty hands-on role and some big decisions to be made as well. Firstly, how are you finding the day?
Yeah, it's been some challenging conditions. Look, we started with a great afternoon yesterday. That's the best surfboards can ever look, I think. It was some great competition and some exciting racing. Today's been challenging, but the 15s and 17s have got through a big program down there. They'll come down for the finals now. And these are great conditions, testing for the Opens, and that's what we're all about here, to keep safe but challenging conditions.
Okay, we're just about to get into the Open men's and women's ski. Do we have a decision? Will they be racing out the back?
Yeah, they'll be going around the 3 orange cans out the back, so through that shore break. The tide's filled in now. It's not as crunchy as this morning, but there's still a bit of white water coming in, so they'll have to pick their way out. And, you know, it'll be challenging to win, but it's great prizes here from Shore & Partners, so they'll be fighting to the finish.
My knees just started shaking. I'm getting a little bit scared underfoot before that race. Shannon, what about for you watching the racing today? Do you still have that inkling that you'd love to be out there?
A little bit. Probably not so much. I really enjoy, you know, seeing the sport grow and prosper, and it's given me a lot during my career. So to have this event a few years ago was a bit of a testimonial when I retired, and now to continue it, I'd be part of Summer of Surf again this year to make it bigger and better. You know, and the 2 years again with Shore & Partners, acknowledging another 2 years of sponsorship is fantastic.
More than $130,000 on the line today, all thanks to Shore & Partners. How incredible is that? Yeah,
it's awesome for the sport. You know, these guys and girls train just as much as every athlete around the world. They're some of the fittest, strongest, you know, athletes, and they deserve everything they can get. So Shore & Partners are doing a great job to promote the sport, and we like to see, you know, more events like this.
Absolutely, they have quite an extensive involvement in water sports as well. Here's a look at the company that is helping you bring this day. Back here on the beach now with the man that helped make all of this possible, co-CEO of Shore & Partners, Earl Evans. Firstly, Earl, how does it feel to be standing in front of this creation, this sporting event, this spectacle, knowing that you made it all happen?
Oh, it wasn't really me, to be honest with you. There's a lot of people in the management team and my fellow partner, Alan Zion, so really, and obviously BMD Northcliffe Surf Lifesaving, Summer of Surf, everyone's involved.
Top to bottom, the entire company loves its surf sports. So many of your team now all paddles, so many of them involved in the surf lifesaving movement. What is it about surf sports that makes you want to be so involved?
Oh, you know, it's it's obviously what Australians are known for. We've got the best beaches in the world, the best surf in the world. It's a healthy and active sport. It's phenomenal. It's been around for, decades and decades and decades. There's over 300 surf clubs around the country. It's just a natural fit for Shore and Partners.
Absolutely, and a pretty significant announcement yesterday from Shore and Partners about this event. Do you mind filling us in on that?
Yeah, well, we started the concept. We were actually, I was talking to Shannon 4 years ago, and obviously the greatest Ironman of the modern era. We decided to put a race together in honour of him, and he obviously is actively involved behind the scenes with David Shields and the Northcliffe Club. And it sort of went year by year, and we just felt it's got bigger and better every year. We want to make it the premier event of the circuit. So we committed for another 2 years, $130,000 prize money. We'd obviously like to probably juice that up a little bit. We'll see how it goes, and there'll be further announcements to come.
$20,000 today on the Ironman, the Ironwoman, and the 6-person open mixed Taplin Relay. As an official, it's difficult going today. As a spectator, is this as good as it gets?
It's awesome, and for us it's very important, equal opportunity. It was important when we started the event originally that it was equal prize money for men and women, and that was the reason why we came up with the concept, which is the first time it's been done with the mixed Taplin. Really looking forward to the afternoon. It's going to be awesome. You've got to go and race.
I do have to go and race, Earl, on behalf of the entire competitive contingent today, as well as the entire surf sports community. Thank you to Shore and Partners for your ongoing support. I do have to sneak onto the start line for the Open Men's Ski. We'll be back just after this.
Second and third, and the Duffman. We'll head over to you in a moment for that of the start list, but what a quality field we have amongst us. We're talking current Olympian-bound athletes, past Olympians, the youngsters. We've got those who have never been in a final before, about to toe the line, and we've got one of the old men of the sea right here from BMD Northcliffe, the head coach, Kevy Morrison. Mate, you're going out the back now, Kevy. How you feeling?
It's a tricky one. I haven't done this for a long time. And lining up beside Lockie Tame, Olympian, I think I did that in an Aussie final about 9 years ago. So we should figure out how the old legs go, eh?
Here he goes. Who's supporting the old boy of the sea? Who's out there for Kevy Morrison?
Yeah,
he's got plenty of local support as well. 1,005. I'll tell you what's going to happen. The girls in particular, like any athlete, you always watch the races before you. And we've raced inside the break. The skis now are going outside the break. So it's super critical in their preparations. The female will be watching this, and even those coming up with the board races as well, they'll be watching these races with interest. All right, I got Gemma Smith here, phenomenal young ski paddler, eager as well. I love the nerves, I love the anxiety, the mental prep as they prepare. The fried eggs of Southport. What about this? With past 2 times Australian Ironman champion Pierce Leonard right here, head coach of Southport, talking through the mentors of their athletes as well. The DMAC, Danielle McKenzie, the local girl here from BMD Northcliffe. How you feeling, DMAC? We're going out the back.
It's pretty exciting. Yeah, can't wait.
Can't wait. Yesterday, how was it out the back on your ski?
Oh, look, I think I've been lucky over the last day or so, and so hopefully that luck continues. It's obviously pretty solid out there, and just head out for a laugh and hopefully not too much pressure.
Nah, you'll be right. Get out there and get amongst it. And there's plenty of nerves down here as well. Hayley Cox, renowned ski paddler for Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. Is this the way you settle the nerves?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking about my race, just hoping I come in alive, really.
It's not that bad. You've mastered bigger oceans at Burleigh. I've seen you over the last few weeks as well. Do you have a tactic going in this type of race?
Yeah, I just spoke to Kingy before, and he just said to be patient. I'm usually just sending it here and there, so I'm going to try something a bit different and see how it plays out.
A smart race always beats a fast racer. Duffy, can you give us a run down the field from left to right?
Yeah, official start list for these open male ski finalists. Bailey Johns, Burleigh Heads. Lufa Maxwell, Burleigh Heads. Jamo Porter, Alexandra Headlands. Michael Booth, Shore and Partners race team member. Riley Fitzsimmons, Olympian from Avoca Beach. Alan McAvar from Maroochydore. Noah Harvard, young up-and-coming from North Bondi. Christopher Hunt, Tugan. Max Brooks, current Australian Ironman champion. Sam Roy, Mermaid Beach. Kev Morrison, the old boy of the sea.
And we are, sorry Duffy, we are away. Look up the far left-hand left-hand side here as well. He's off to a good little start, but in the centre there for the Avoca Club, fifth from the left-hand side, that of Riley Fitz, absolutely motoring at the moment. Jamo Porter on the blue ski, right-hand side as well. So it's that of Alexander Headland, second from the right, and about fourth from the left-hand side. Riley Fitzsimmons, the big waves at the back. For me, the challenging part is in about 50 metres time. They'll come over the deep water here, what we call the gutter. They'll then hit the bank. They're standing up, they're dredging, they're sucking down as well. It's decision time. It's all about boat speed for the boys. Maintain the boat speed and looking for opportunities. Look at this, the handbrakes go on now. It's about being patient. Look at the sets out the back, ladies and gentlemen. It is an absolute ski paddler's delight. The handbrakes go on. The noise comes from the crowd. Duffy, this is an open ski, one to remember.
Oh, this is an event to remember. There is a line of water facing these boys in front of them, and we can see a couple of the athletes taking it head on as one goes up and over there on the live stream. So we got boats upside down in the water. We got plenty up on top of there as well, as we see there Max Brooks, current Australian Ironman champion right now, just playing his time smartly, being patient. North Bondi there, Noah Harvard in their mix there as well, next to Max Brooks, but it's the current Australian Ironman champion with his nose just out in front in the cleanest water, with the ski moving forward with nice momentum as well.
Duffy, I'll tell you one thing that's going to happen. After a set comes a lull, and that's what they're waiting for. They're just biding their time, pushing their skis as far as forward, and now they'll start to go. They see the opportunity now. They know there's 2 or 3 waves for an opportunity. Look at the left-hand side, little ramp over there for one to get out. One more wave and they'll be out in clean water. Now is the opportunity to put the hammer down. Now is the opportunity to get that boat moving.
On the northern side there, Ty, someone sneaking up and over the top of that one. So on the northern side, we've got 1 or 2 competitors through. Can't quite catch that on the live stream right now, but live action on the beach. We can see 2 boats out the back there.
Swell building too.
Swell building, but they may just get over the top of this one. Paddle rate through the roof. They're going to need to push hard and push now, and they're going to get up and over the top of this one. The drone shot picks that up. It's the blue and white ski out in front right now. Off to a flying start off the beach, that ski there. So had a nice momentum going from the start and has kept that momentum through. It looks like Max Brooks of Newport in second spot there as well. So could be the young man of Noah Harvard that was next to him.
Yeah, we'll pick them up as they come out. Now, half it's been done going out. They're still going to turn around and come back in at the moment, and we'll pick them up as they head out the front.
Yeah, I'm going to go on a gut suspicion here that it's Noah Havard, the young gun from North Bondi, and Max Brooks 1-2 at the moment. North Bondi with just the lead over that of Max Brooks, current Australian Ironman champion. And
Luther Maxwell, Billy has the black cap there back in third place as well. So Noah Havard under the guidance of one of the Shoreham partners, race team members, Jimmy Walker. Jimmy's getting a little bit excited. Now half the part's going out. That's your 50%. The hardest part also is coming in yet and maintaining these swells. Ladies and gentlemen, strap yourself in.
Hold your horses, Ty. Hold your horses. Just had a good look on the live stream now. It's Chris Hunt there of Tugan out in front. So it's the Tugan Smoky, the dark horse of the field, in the mix right now. Max Brooks in second and Lockie Tame of Avoca in third spot.
Well, I've just looked over the head coach there, Linzo from Tugan. He's given a little bit of a fist pump. I love it. He's starting to rebuild the culture down there at Tugan. Numerous. Oh, the swells out the back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's gone a little bit westerly, and it's turned into an absolute magical day down here at Northcliffe Beach as they turn for home. I think you've got head coach down there, Ty.
Yeah, I'm here with Linzo, head coach, mate. Chris, has he ever been in this position before?
You know what? He's actually been paddling really well the last couple of seasons. So, yeah, he's comfortable out in front, but in these waves, it's best of luck coming in, eh?
What advice? If you could put a headset on him right now, there's the head coach, Linzo from Tugan, what would you say to him?
Mate, just race smart. Don't take any risk. Just get to the beach safe.
And enjoy the ride.
Yeah, Ty, at the moment, we've got a big move there from Max Brooks, current Australian Ironman champion, pushed himself to the front, paddled past Chris Hunt, attacking these waves head on. So it's going to be who can pick the right line in. Who can be smart out the back. There's someone on a big one. It grows and grows and grows. It's going to be a field out the back coming home.
But the lead markers here, Duffy, they're on a little one in front. They're just sitting on the back of this at the moment. And we've got, you can see it picked up there as Brooks. He's trying to pull over the top of this one. Along there, Chris from Tugan. I say it's... Now we look for the finish. Where's your alignment to the run finish? And I'd probably say Tugan at the moment, seem more comfortable. Way behind, we've got 4, 5, 6 on it as well. It's going to be a sprint finish for $1,500 cold hard cash.
$1,500 on the line between Max Brooks and Chris Hunt of Tugan. On that back wave, you've got the likes of Luther Maxwell. As well in there, I saw the mix of, it was Jet Kenny, I think, of Alexandra Headlands, but it's Max Brooks at the moment, Chris Hunt. It's a 1-2 battle, Tie.
It's experience of Brooks. He's on the southern end. To me, the right-hand side, who's your better position. He's a current Australian Ironman Ironman champion. Also, I think won freshwater a few months ago as well. To me, experience of Brooks on the right-hand side. Let's see Chris up and go. Come on, Chugan. Come on, Brooksy. That's Newport. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our winner of the Open Male Ski Race for the Newport Club, Max Brooks.
And what a race and what a spectacle, and that's just the first race of the finals package. Lufa Maxwell is going to come across there in third spot for Burleigh Heads. Big result there for the young man, Lufa Maxwell. And I tell you what, if that's the first race of the day, I'm excited for what's to come, Ty.
Oh, we are in for an absolute smorgasbord of finals. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Our winner for the Newport Club, Max Brooks. Wow, 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 Brooksy. What's it like out there?
Yeah, it's solid. That's for sure. Obviously now I haven't been out the back since this morning, and there's definitely still some punch in it. And it was just kind of, a lot of sitting there and kind of had to pick the right time. And I was lucky I went kind of a bit early when there was 3 more in the set, and it kind of turned out well. And the bloke from Chugan sat in him, and he kind of dragged me around. And I knew it was going to be a sprint on the beach, so I just tried to get right on the flag, and it ended up working in the end.
We spoke earlier today about the importance of experience. Now, in these conditions going in, you can have a race plan, but it can be thrown out the window within 5-10 metres of starting. Did you have a plan going in, or was it just a matter of being patient and being smart?
Oh, I said to Noah before, we're going to get out here. The first plan was just to get out, and I knew that it could just be anyone's game and pick the right wave coming in, and we didn't get too many big ones coming in, so that wasn't too bad. But yeah, just trying to get round clean, and usually if you stay on your ski, you can be in with a shot.
Phenomenal paddle by second place Chris from Chugan as well. This event, the Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic, what's it mean for an athlete to be able to come and race at an enormity of an event like today?
Yeah, absolutely. Earl and Shore & Partners are really, I think, revolutionised the sport in the last couple of years, and I've known Earl for a couple of years now, and first of all, he's just such a great guy, and really just wants to see the sport thrive and the athletes do well. So it's a pleasure to be racing here, and really thankful for everything they do.
Well, you're still the current Australian Ironman champion, and you're the here we are, the Shannon Eckstein Shore & Partners Classic Open Ski, $1,500 richer. Well done.
Thanks, Ty. Cheers.
There you have it, Maxie Brooks with the females. Duffy, what's the lineup now for Open Female Ski?
Yeah, that's it. We go straight from the Open Men's Ski Final to the Open Female Ski Final, and we start with one of the biggest names in the sport, that of Ali Bull from the Alexandra Headland Club. She has Olympic aspirations this year, Tokyo 2021. We then go to Alex Clark of Maroochydore, Brianna Massey, North Bondi, Janaea Massey of Maroochydore, Danielle McKenzie, DMAC, one of the Shore & Partners race team members, world distance paddler. Ty?
Yeah, we're down to presentations, and we have Conrad from the Shore & Partners. A big thanks for coming along. Big welcome to the ski. In third place, representing a Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, Luther Maxwell. And what about this? Representing Chugan, Chris Hunt from the Chugan Club. Well done, mate. Phenomenal effort. And a great work to Lindsay and all the team of Chugan. And that leaves us to our champion, $1,500 richer. Gets a handshake from Earl as well. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Newport Club, Max Brooks. What a phenomenal effort. Phenomenal effort from our top 3. But ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the whole 15 or 16 that were out in that event to tame the ocean and the elements. And I hope for all those who are live streaming right around the world, it gives you a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. We went from the top. We'll go from the top again. It's Ali Bull, Alexandra Headlands, Alexandra Clark, Maroochydore, Brianna Massey, North Bondi, Janaea Massey, Maroochydore, DMAC, Danielle McKenzie, BMD Northcliffe, Jade Slee, current under-19 champion from Mermaid Beach, Jamie Roberts of BMD Northcliffe, one to watch for me. Alice Wood is a late scratch from Maroochydore. Alicia Fay is in there for Maroochydore. Courtney Bryant, Noosa Heads, Mackenzie Duffy, BMD Northcliffe, Camille Rosa Perotto from Mermaid Beach, Jasmine
Jasmine Lewson, Southport, Claudia Larkin, Surfers Paradise, Hayley Cox, Burley Heads, Mowbray Park, and rounding it out, Gemma Smith from Newport. What a field, what a race. I'm so excited.
Yeah, there's nothing but quality there, Duffy. You read through that list, and we talk about there's Olympians in there and young superstars of the sport, but it's the skill set of these girls, as we saw that with the males as well. And it's all about opportunity. Great to see Chris Hunt from Tugan, leading them out around the can, but it was the experience of Max Brooks from the Newport Club that come over the top in that final ski. Ladies and gentlemen, look to the northern end. Current Olympian, Ali Bull, also has a strong history in surf life-saving in terms of experience. She's raced in a number of ironwomen races as well over the years. 18 months ago, I saw her have a race and she was right up there in the pointy end. And then the locals as well, BMD Northcliffe, Danielle D-Mac McKenzie, I think. But then the Maroochydore, Duffy, the Maroochydore girls have been paddling the house down as well. So it's very, very hard to pick a winner in these conditions.
It's almost impossible to pick a winner in these conditions. It's anyone's race. But I do have a little prize for Mr. Daniel French. So a prize here for Mr. Daniel French. If they can make their way up to Tower 32 and find me with the microphone, I've got a little prize for you as they get in the hands of the starters. Now, it is the Open Women's Ski, the Shaw and Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic. And here we go, ready to go in the hands of the starter. They look out at the task ahead of them, and they've got nervous butterflies, that's for sure.
As we said, it's picking that time. We saw the boys get pulled up. They've dropped the anchors down on the bank, waited for that opportunity. Quick call, open male surf race. You are now marshalled, and we're away. Female ski in the action. The orange ski, the northern and Ali Bull. Look for a little bit of a dream run. She'll try and sneak through this. This shore break in itself. North Bondi, great little start. It's all about a ramp. And as I mentioned, Ali Bull's just been hit on the northern end, but it's the North Bondi who has a nice little ramp and a little bit of a kick up and over that, the shore break. We're almost all out. About 3 stuck on the shore here, Duffy, but it looks like a clean field heading out.
Yeah, nice clean set of heels for the girls heading on the way out. That would be North Bondi's Brianna Massey. So Brianna Massey in currently, but Ali Bull on this northernmost side, the orange ski. One to watch. If she gets some clean water, it'll be shut the door, see you later, all she wrote. A lot of this is going to come down to surf skills though, Ty. Surf skills through the break, surf skills back into the break. And so this is where it gets interesting now. They
the shore break. Sorry, Duffy.
Down on the shore here, we've got a bit of carnage happening as we see punching out through there on the pink and white ski, pushing their way up and over these banks. Might get a little ramp here. Does get a nice little ramp up and over that. So got good momentum coming through. Probably got 2 or 3 boat lengths over the top of the rest of the girls and moving through this shore break nice and well. But look at the lines of water, Ty.
Yeah, there's a nice little lull about to break after this set. So the girls they want to maintain and push forward with their ski, get their boat up in this one, and then it's hammer time. They've got to go. There's an opportunity. There's a window of opportunity about to open up after this one, maybe 1 or 2. But you can see the girls are just stuck on. There's a little gap in the hole. Do you go? Do you hold? They're deciding to hold at the moment. And it's all about the ramp. There's a little bit of a double up. Oh, trouble in the centre. Trouble, massive trouble in the centre.
Danielle McKenzie getting absolutely swallowed in the centre there. Brianna Massey gone as well. 2 of the big guns of the race out and about on their feet. Ali Bull, though, on the northern side, Ty. Watch this.
She's gone. Ali Bull has put the hammer down, ladies and gentlemen. There's swell building at the back, but if you look, it's more of a swell that's to the southern end. Ali Bull will go, but she'll go left pedal down. She'll try and sneak out this next 1, 2 or 3 with a massive set building at the back. But it's Ali Bull from the Alexander Headlands Club. She's going for it. She's going through it. She's over 1. She's got 3 more to get out and about. She'll go left-hand side. I think she's going to do it, Duffy.
I think she's going to do it from where I am up here high on the side. The last one of the set may be the one that holds her up, but she may just be far enough out that she can roll into it. It is going sideways at a rate or not. She's going to only just get around. Is she? She does. Just by the skin of her teeth, she's around there, Ty. 1 more out the back, but I think she's nice, safe in that green water.
And that is experience beyond years. You talk about surf ski paddling, you sort of say, early 30s is where you sort of come to your fore with your paddling. But Ali Bull take a bow. She's on her way out. She's good to come in next. But what about this? We've got the rest of the field now after being collected on that bank, being pushed back into the gutter. The girls are back on their ski. The D-Max back in as well. Keep an eye on Danielle McKenzie. Got washed back to last position, but she's a true competitor from the BMD Northcliffe Club, and she'll fight back. I probably like the look of the left-hand side. There seems to be a little bit more of a hole, a little bit more of a window of opportunity to sneak around these ones, Duffy.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like as it just comes in, it's really a bit of the luck of the ocean. Ali Bull had a massive paddle there, magnificent paddle, and found her way out through the sea, but also had the boat momentum to keep her moving forward. That was all she needed to get over the top of that wave. She almost gets clipped by that last one of the set, but just enough boat speed, just enough momentum. As she rounds this apex, she has to know she can be patient, she can take her time, she can pick the right line in, because these girls still finding it difficult in this shore break.
Yeah, it's basically Ali Bull 1 at the moment, Daylight in second, taking nothing away from the girls out there. Doing a phenomenal effort in these testing conditions. There's still another little probably lull after this set for them to have an opportunity to get out. But the problem is, as time ticks on, the sweep will come into play. And you see the girls getting moved to the north as well. But she's turned the last can now. Ali Bull, I can tell you one thing about Ali, she won't be afraid to take a big one either. She will took the bit between the teeth to pick up the cold hard cash, the open female ski race. Got waves building now for Ali Bull from Alexander. She is an Olympian. She's been to 1 Olympics already. She's now prepared for the 2nd Olympics coming up very shortly, Duffy.
Yeah, what magical shots we've got on the live stream right now. The drone footage of Ali Bull looks absolutely amazing. So a big welcome to everyone on the live stream, as well as everyone on the beach right now as we sit and wait. Will Ali Bull give the crowd what they want and take on one of these monsters, or will she play the smart game? She's starting to get the paddle speed moving now. She's in a bit of a rough spot. I think she's going to have to take one of these on, Ty.
Yeah, I hope this gives justice to those watching live stream, and a big welcome to those right on live stream as well, as Ali Bull makes her way in now. This is the impact zone, coming back right into that crunch zone. You can see starting to build. Not only that, but it's a little bit of a wedge that's building as well. It's very
wave on for Ali Bull here. Wave on. Is she going to go? She's going to go. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer her on to this one. Ali Bull takes this one on. She's coming over the top.
Oh, she's
off to the side.
So the commentator's curse. It actually was a nice little wave. Had a nice little clean bit of movement to the left. Oh, I hope we went to an ad break for you there for the live stream. But if not, I tell you what, she's done a phenomenal job. Here she goes now. And that'll add a little bit of anxiety then. I can tell you what, coming off your ski there, Duffy, adds a little bit of anxiety. We still don't have our second paddler out as yet, as Ali Bull making her way back to the beach. This is decision time right now for Ali. Big decision. Do you go this one, Ali, or do you hold up stumps? Big decision. Massive decision. Smart play. That's experience beyond her years of Ali Bull. Right at the back of this wave now to come in for a victory and pick up the cold, hard cash.
Yeah, and on the live stream, you can see the distance that she's been able to do this by, which was just that grit and determination to get out through that initial break, and the girls just getting caught up. You can see they're spread right down the beach now.
Northern Beach opportunity here, Duffy. I don't know if we can pick up a live stream. Northern Beach, Northern End might sneak out. We might have another one just sneaking out now. There's a window of opportunity. There we go. One up and over. I think we might have another one out at the moment, off and racing.
Ali Bull decides it's time to let the ski go and swim this one in, as we see on that northern side, maybe one sneaking on out. There is a set on offer though. I don't know if she's going to have enough to get over this set.
Right-hand side as well. It's about the opportunity to get through this break. Left-hand side is going to get cleaned up, potentially heading out, but it is deeper water. Right-hand side now, another opportunity. Off and racing, potentially 2 now, heading out for second and third.
Danielle McKenzie rolls one there underneath as we see someone sneaking out the back. Looks like Maroochydore might be that of Janaea Massey or Alicia Faye of Maroochydore. Has to sit and pop as Ali Bull comes across the finish line now. Put your hands together, Northcliffe Beach, for Ali Bull, your 2021 Shore and Partners Open Female Ski Champion.
Ah, what an experience. And it was just patience. But when the opportunity presented itself, she took it with both hands. She put the blades flying. Ali Bull, ladies and gentlemen, from the Alexander Headlands Club, our Olympian, Ali Bull. Ah, what a performance. Then we got the other ski paddlers. I do believe we do have potentially a second almost out in the deeper water. It's just been cleaned up by that set coming through. The skill set here, but Duffy, phenomenal by these girls.
Oh, you can take nothing away from these girls for getting out there and making good work of it. There's no holds bar here out today at Northcliffe Beach. Tough, tricky conditions, real punchy sort of set waves, but these girls are doing their absolute finest effort at the moment to make light work of it, as Ali Bull has come across. It looks like our second competitor just cleaned up by the set that was on that outer bank, and I'm not sure if we got our second paddler out around the back yet, because we've had one and she's lost her ski out the back, it looks like. So there we go, Maroochydore up and over.
Thanks, Duffy. Great job. We'll keep you calling that. But over to our winner, and Sam, Ali Bull.
Ali, congratulations. You've just won the ski race here at the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. How do you feel?
Yeah, it's kind of stoked just to make it out and back, to be honest. It's a bit big out there, so definitely, yeah, happy with that one.
A bit of a waiting game on the way out. What was going through your mind at that point?
Definitely, but just my game plan was to sit and wait, and hopefully I could stay in that good spot when the lull came through and I saw it open. I was like, oh, if I don't go now, I'm going to get smashed. So that was my motivation.
You're hard at work preparing for the Tokyo Games. I'll tell you what, this is as far from kayaking as it gets in terms of conditions.
Yeah, definitely working hard in the kayak at the moment, but this is where I come from. I love coming back to race and surf. It just brings me so much joy to see everyone down here, all my mates. So yeah, I love coming back on the sand to race. It's awesome.
Particularly with the Alexandria Headlands Club, you know, there seems to be such a strong community feel.
It's definitely grown a lot. I've been there since I was 6. So yeah, there's a lot of new people there now, but it seems like a very strong club. I'm not at home as often anymore. I'm based on the Gold Coast now for kayaking, but every time I come home, there's more people there, and yeah, they're all lovely, so it's good.
Ali Bull, champion of the Open Women's Ski at the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hand together.
Yeah, great job, Ali Bull. And we do have 2nd, 3rd, potentially 4th out the back as well, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 5th and 6th. It was a little bit of a lull, and well done to Ali. I love the excitement, Duffy, down here. Sets building. We do have competitors out the back. What's the update out the back there? We got there, Duffy?
Yeah, we just got our 2nd competitor round in the can right now, and I reckon that may be one of your home club competitors, possibly Hayley Cox. It looks like the black cap there of Burleigh that may have been out and around on the purple and blue ski.
Yeah, she loves the big surf too. She's a New Zealander originally, now residing over on the Gold Coast, and the guy, it's a Michael King at Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. And renowned ski paddler as well, that of Hayley Cox, and she'll be trying to make this a podium finish for 750. But there's a couple other caps behind if you can pick them up on that of the drone.
Maroochydore coming around as well. So at the moment in 2nd spot, I believe it is Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. In 2nd spot, it is Maroochy. So it's Hayley Cox and Alicia Fay. From my guessing up here on the live stream and from my vantage point, it could also be that of Janaea Massey, possibly of Maroochydore. So either Alicia Fay or Janaea Massey of Maroochydore, but it's definitely Hayley Cox. And it looks like there might be 2 Maroochydores there. So it's Burleigh, Maroochydore. So it'll both be Massey and Fay out there in 3rd and 4th.
Oh, here they come, and I tell you what, if there's a big wave on, Hayley will take it. She will say the term they call these days, send it. And we can see her trying to pick up a little one. Waves building out the back for the back markers. You got to go. There's $750 up for grabs. Here comes Hayley, a little smaller one.
Yeah, she's going here. She's got the rate up tie. She's going to take this one, and she just falls off the back of it, but she's going to get a good look at this next wave coming, and Maroochidore's going to take it as well. So it is going to be a race in 2. Surf skills are going to come into play, Ty.
Out the back, and if you're in 5th place, this is your Hail Mary for a chance. Oh, Hayley's again pulled the back of that one. They've pulled up a couple of Marlins instead of going down the top of that one, but here comes our 4th place now. Can 4th place come from 4th to 2nd and pick up on 750? We've got Alex there. You got Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. Smart moves by the girls there, Duffy.
Yeah, I think they were smart moves as Hayley Cox goes sideways there. Hayley Cox may have just lost a bit of money. Look at 4th spot. And that'll be Massey there, I think.
Ali Clark and Maroochydore will pick up now. Who's come through? It's Alicia Fray that's come through from the Alex Club. What about this from 4th place? The chocolate medal to $750 cash. She's still got a little bit of work to do, but Alicia Fray, take a bow for the Maroochydore Club on the Sunshine Coast.
Looks like that'll be Ali Clark there in 3rd spot, if that's who you've called there for Maroochydore as well. So to be an Alexandra Headlands, Ali Bull in 1st place.
It's a Sunshine Coast dominance. That's what it is. And I'll tell you what, luck played a massive part. Alexandra Headlands 1st, Maroochydore 2nd, and Maroochydore likely to be a 3rd. But what a performance from all our open female ski competitors. And those on live stream, I hope we give you justice. This is phenomenal racing at the premium of our surf sports athletes. Here we have third place coming up. Richard Club. Well done. Phenomenal effort by the girls.
What a tough race there for the open female single ski. They got the tough conditions out there in the water. Massive sets rolling on through. Looks like we're going to be with the presentation in a moment as Ali Bull, Alicia Faye and Ali Clark round out the podium there. They take home the money. Ali Bull, all the spoils to her, and Olympic aspirations of Tokyo 2021, and is one of our great hopes to take home the medal for Australia.
Alicia, if I grab you quickly. Wow, is that one of the longest ski races? Second place, is that one of the longest ski races you've ever done?
God, yeah, especially with a bit of a swim in the middle.
So you lost your ski going out, had to come back, pick your ski up and go back out?
Yeah, I got crunched and I was just going to give it there, but then no one else was out, so I was like, oh, I might as well go back out.
You might as well go back out and pick up $750 cold hard cash.
Yeah, don't mind that.
Not bad going. Hey, well done. Great sign of resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, what about that? First, second, third, and all our open female ski paddlers. What a performance. As Duffy, here's Harley Cox coming through. She was second. She had the cash almost in her hand. She was there until decided to slew off. But well done. She's a great young lady coming through the Burley ranks as well. The Duffman, open male surf racer, will be inside the gutter. What is our lineup for the open male surf race?
We've got presentations first here of the open female ski. So it's that of Ali Clark there in third spot, Alicia Faye in second from Maroochydore, and Ali Bull, the A-team, taking it out right there. So well done to the three girls as we turn our attention now to the open male surf race start list. 32 of the finest of these open surf race athletes ready to go, ready to do business right here on Northcliffe Beach. As I just get the start list up now, we have...
I got one, before you start, I got one of the crowd favourites down here, Georgie Hunter. How you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling good. I'm the fittest on the beach, I'm the fastest on the beach, and I'm the smartest on the beach. So if I don't win this, I'm going to be devastated.
All right, well, there you have it. Georgie Hunter. Look out. He's a crazy man. I tell you what, he's fast twitch as well. He could be up the point end. Over to you, Duffy. Start list.
Yeah, can someone let George know I'm on the beach still? But it is Joe Collins of BMD Northcliffe, Lufa Maxwell of Burleigh Heads Mowbray, Hayden Cotter Maroochydore, Adam Simpson Surfers Paradise, Jake Skoman BMD Northcliffe, Campbell Greaves, George Hunter, Will Savage Trig Island, Connor Peabody BHMP, Tom May, Ned Lennox, Zane Hadley, Lachlan Merchant from Glenelg. Welcome to South Australia. Lachlan Bradish, Umina, Max Beatty not on the start list. Alex Gordons, welcome back, Mr. Alex Gordons. Bodie Schultz, Ruben Reese, young gun coming through the ranks. Watch for him. Mitch Coombs, Liam Fell, Jacob Lonan, Bailey Armstrong, Toby Wilson, James Rosado, Tom Scott, Baden Beaufort, Matt Gilling, Lucas Allen, Riley Clout, Angus Mackay, Kai Taylor, Levi Atta, Archie Vernon, Jesse Little, Matt Palmer. I reckon this might be a preliminary list because there's not that many on the line. And so they are just some of the names to look out for. One for me to look out for. I liked him yesterday. The mullet, Khan Karadag, Mr. Billy Ray Cyrus. Watch for him. He's going to be fit, fast and terrific.
Yeah, we got more of our competitors coming. Put your hands together. What a phenomenal effort. Showcasing what our sport's all about. And we've got one of the greats here. Last year's series winner, Kendrick Louis, obviously out with injury, mate. You're up here in the VIP Shore & Partners tent. How are these conditions?
Mate, they are unbelievable. You know, it's going to take patience and skills, and this swim, obviously it's going to be speed and whoever takes the best line, but, you know, the Ironman race towards the end, I think if Shannon put his gear on and went around, he'd probably take out the biscuits today.
He sure will. We're away in the surf race. We'll come back to Kendrick in a moment. It's all about speed here, Duffy. It's all about getting off the beach as quick as you can, negotiating the shore break, and getting around that first can first.
And not only about speed, it's about picking the right line. We've seen it all day long where they haven't judged the sweep, they haven't judged the current, they haven't judged what's happening out there with the sets.
And I'll tell you now, they haven't judged it well again. Sitting up in the Shore & Partners VIP tent, I believe they've already uncut the can. Those on the left-hand side, your race is over. They are blown out of the water at the moment by the right-hand side.
I agree from my vantage point as well. So keep a close eye on that live stream up with the drone, so they'll be able to pick up any footage and discrepancies that we need to. But I reckon that left side's in a fair bit of trouble. Right side has the advantage at the moment.
All right, it's an M-shaped course, so modifications been made to lengthen the swim itself. It's an M-shaped course. So a few boys on the left-hand side backed themselves up on the inside. Kendrick, you're an experienced campaigner. What would you be doing in a surf race like this?
Well, I wouldn't be at the front, so I'd be probably following the leader. Yeah, you've got to try and get yourself to the front. You get a crack at that first shorey. Whoever gets that first shore break to the beach is probably going to win the race.
BMD Northcliffe out in front at the moment. That'll be Bailey Armstrong, I reckon.
Mate, he's a phenomenal swimmer, and you just go back to the Taplin swim of the Aussies of 18 months ago, Bailey Armstrong. He's chasing his Olympic dream as well.
Oh, this is great stuff on the live stream, Ty. I know you don't have access to it, but Matty Zool, Archie Vernon almost wrestling the can to get around it. Massive stuff on the live stream. Great to watch.
And that's Ollie Signorini now with the sky blue cap of Manly in second as well. So there you go, Bailey Armstrong. We talk about the cream of the surf swimming sports. You got two of the finest here, BMD Northcliffe.
A little wave on, though, for the rest of the field. This is going to bring them all together. This is going to be 15 of them. About Ollie Signorini. Snickers gets up first. He's around transition. It is an M-course transition here. So they're going to turn. They're going to head back down to the south part of the beach and head on out for a second time.
Down here. Joey Collins, sorry, Duffy. Joey Collins, the BMD Northcliffe boys right there too. Kai Kinsella, the renowned waterman from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. He's deciding big decision time. Snickers, I believe, has not gone far enough south. I think he's cut himself a little bit short here. He's too excited about getting around the turnaround marker. We'll pick him up as they go back around, but we'll try and pick him up.
Yeah, we thought that with the crew before, that they might not have gone far enough south, and they didn't end up too bad. So it might just be this first 15, 20 metres, Ty. That's the dangerous part. If they can get over that, we can see the boys get a little bit of grip with that, with the wading, the porpoising, and so sort of counteract that current a little bit there.
Yeah, he's fighting back with the grain, so he might be right, but he's got to go now. The next 10 metres, super critical, because it is the left-hand marker they're going around. I thought they're heading back to the right, but it's the left-hand can that I'll go around. So at the moment, from the Sky Blue Cap of Manly Lifesaving Club at Snickers, Ollie Signorini won. But now, with the assistance of the sweep, here comes Kai Kinsella from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. They'll come back. Yeah, Snickers now got to fight back to the can. He's fighting back for the can. He's fighting back for the can. Oh, it's a tight one to get round.
Yeah, he's made the turn now. He's made a clean turn. Ollie Signorini, the Sky Blue of Manly. Kai Kinsella on his feet as we turn the image to the can right now. You can see the boys, they are fighting that sweep on the live stream. Currumbin, oh no, that's Hayden Cotter there of Maroochydore. They've missed it by about a centimetre and it's gone, Ty.
Yeah, he needs to get over this. Snickers. Going to tell you one thing. There is no better waterman out there than Kai Kinsella from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. He's proven that throughout the whole summer. There's a little swell building now. It's a little double up. Can Cotter from Maroochydore pull up? Kai Kinsella can body surf. Maroochydore, Connor's on as well. Here we go. 1, 2. Kinsella, right-hand side. Connor in the centre. And Ollie Signorini, left-hand side. I like this, the line-up of the right-hand side of Kinsella. I like Kinsella and Connor. Connor and Kinsella for me. It's Connor, Kinsella. I said Kinsella. Here he comes. Connor fighting back. Kinsella. Connor. Connor's got the speed. Connor's got the speed. Kinsella comes around. Connor, Luaji. Oh, the boys. Oh, the boys. We'll leave that with the judges, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, wow, wow. They say there's no love lost to the cans. There's no love lost to the market turnaround boy or the sprint either.
I reckon that might be Palmer there from Maroochydore, Ty, not Cotter. So I think that's Palmer there of Maroochydore beating out Kai Kinsella. So it's Maroochydore 1, Kai Kinsella from Burleigh Heads 2. And then Ollie Signorini from the Sky Blue Manly in 3 as Hayden Cotter comes around for the Chocky medal there in 4th spot. So a massive race, good surf skills. We watched it out on the can there. He missed it by a centimetre and the can was gone. All over to you, Ty.
Yeah, well, Sambo is going to come over here with Palmer, but what a performance from Maroochydore. Kai Kinsella, so close.
Well, it's just too bad I can't run.
All right, presentations. Kai help for the Prezos. Ollie Signorini representing Manly now. Great, phenomenal effort. What about that for surf sports, ladies and gentlemen? It come down to the big 3 for a sprint finish up the beach. Signorini, Palmer and Kinsella. Let's put our hands together. The other competitors rolling through as well. What a phenomenal effort. All the competitors.
No, Prezzo first. Gee, what an incredible race that was, coming right down to the wire, the open men's swim. We're going to jump straight into the presentation now, all thanks to Shaw and Partners. In third place. Oh. Gee, the boys are still trading war stories at the finish. Look, I will take this opportunity to introduce Dave Wimpy from Surf Life Saving Queensland, a proud partner of the event here today, helping to make all of this possible. Boys, it's time to jump on the podium. In third place from Manly, Ollie Signorini. In second from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park, Kai Kinsella. And your winner, what an incredible finish it was, from Maroochydore, Matt Palmer. The boys will just get a quick photo before we jump up on the podium and have a chat to Matt. Well, the surf race, the boys were all great sports about making the most of the conditions and making sure that they were able to get in there and have a race. Matt will stay on top of the podium for a moment. Talk us through it. What an incredible finish. What was going through your mind as you stood up on the sand?
2019 Aussies Iron, he got me running up the beach for seconds. So I just wanted to get him one on him again.
Going into the turn, look, it was neck and neck so much. How do you try and line up a turn like that?
I don't know, really. Just get on the inside and try and hope for the best. Push them out wide and you've got that inside run, so yeah.
Looks like incredibly hard work in the swim. How strong is that sweep?
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. You have to run down 3 kilometres just to get out, but I went really far wide and hope the best everyone would miss it, and then got around it easily, so which was good.
Well, you certainly earned your winner's check. All thanks to Shaw and Partners Financial Services. Matt Palmer, your winner of the Open Men's Swim.
Yeah, what a phenomenal effort. Maroochydore also, Kai Kinsella, that close. But I'm down here in the Shaw and Partners. I tell you what, the VIP tent, it's starting to rock. That disco ball's dropped down. There's rock and roll. And I've got Mr. BMD, Mick Powell. What an absolute... I don't know how you do it. You and Earl, I don't know how you put on these conditions, but you do it every year. Last year, we back up again this year. It's a cracking day.
It certainly is, mate, and it's getting bigger and better every year. And I personally like to congratulate Earl and all the Shaw and Partners team. They've done a wonderful job, and it's sponsors like that keep us all interested.
We talk about sponsors. You know, you talk about Northcliffe. It's BMD Northcliffe. You've been a great supporter of the club here at Northcliffe for many, many years.
Yes, I started here in 1967, so it's been a little while now. But of all the sponsorships that we have in BMD and all the different sports, this is the one we cherish the most, and we get treated like royalty here, so why wouldn't we?
We enjoy your afternoon because we are away. The Open Female Surf Race, Duffy's in the water. Thanks, Mick, for your time.
Yeah, racing in the water is the Open Female Surf Race, so we'll quickly run through the start list. It's Naomi Scott Manley, Emily Doyle Newport, Bella Williams, Swansea Bellman, Sarah Tazaki, BMD Northcliffe, Jasmine Lewson, Ashley Elred, Lucy Derbyshire, Caitlin Miller, Taylor Halliday, Claudia Larkins, Ella Heiniger, Claire Van Campen, Hannah Schmidt, Chloe Mace, Isabella Wolfie-Daves, Jade Slee, Sarah Perkins, Lani Pallister, one to watch. Look for the Alexander Headlands Cup. Madeline Thompson, Caitlin Ristrom, Brody Trinker, Elmy Noyes, Courtney Bryant, Summer Short, Momo Ito, and Jared Davies rounds us out as they hit the water in the first bake there.
Yeah, so it's an M-shaped course again for those watching live stream. They'll come around the marker on the beach the other way. It'll be north to south to save congestion. And it's all about the speed. It's all about getting around that first can in that first 1, 2 or 3 to get clean water. And we saw that with the boys. It was a 1, 2, 3 round that of Kinsella. Signorini in particular really dominated that event, but just fell a little bit short with the luck of the ocean on the shore. And we'll pick them up as they come round. Look out for the likes of Alexander Headlands. What have we got there, Duffy?
Very nice clean turn from the two girls out in front. It's Lani Pallister, Alexander Headlands, a girl you said to watch, as well as Naomi Scott.
Oh, sorry, Duffy. Waves building. Pull over the top of this one. Look at this, look at this, look at this for botting surfing, ladies and gentlemen. Double bunger. Oh, not holding it.
Yeah, that's Lani Pallister there out in front at the moment. It just gets a double up on top of her head. Naomi Scott of Manly is giving her chase. She's going to get a pick one up here. She's going to use her body surfing skills. She's going to pull up even with Lani Pallister. Lani needs to pick this one up broken, Ty.
I'll tell you what, they are two superstars of our sport. Naomi Scott has just come back from glandular fever for the last 18 months. She's a phenomenal young girl with a great role model for the youngsters as well. And look at this for an exhibition of body surfing. Naomi Scott, renowned ironwoman, but also in the swim and a phenomenal ski pal. I see Kendrick going, go south, Naomi. You're in front, Naomi. There's Cash up for grabs. She's away. And on the chase, the superstar from Alexander Headlands, Lani Pallister on the chase.
Yeah, this is a real ding-dong battle. It's a 1-2 at the moment. It's Naomi Scott of Manly. She's got the yellow jersey on, and Lani Pallister there has the blue jersey on, Ty.
Yeah, big decision here. So Lani Pallister tucked in behind Naomi. Raw speed, Lani Pallister's quicker. So decision time, does she go right side or left side? Me personally, it all depends on where they're lined up for that second marker. I would back yourself, Lani, on the left-hand side to get the inside run around Naomi heading out the first can. There's our one, there's our two. Bella Williams, another sensational youngster from Swansea Belmont, the Newcastle branch, coming around. And it's great to see Malulabar in there as well, and that of the Noosa Heads. But it's a 1-2 at the moment. Naomi Scott in first with that of Lani Pallister, Duffman in second.
So as they go under the water there, it's Naomi Scott still probably got the body length and a half. Like you said, pure speed. Lani Pallister has the medal. But Naomi Scott, a through and through Iron Woman with a swim strength. This is not her event. She's been looking for the Shore and Partners Iron Woman Classic in a moment.
A concern I've got here is she's heading straight for the can. Don't head for the can, head for the south. You're going to see she's going to end up right on, and if not miss, or be undercut the can. A little bit of a schoolgirl error here by Naomi Scott, I believe. Let's try and pick him up. If you can see from up there, Duffy, do they get round?
Yeah, both of them have missed the can there. Lani Pallister looks like she's going to be first around now. The can just gets that little bit of a drift. Naomi Scott still fighting. Lani Pallister is around though. So Lani Pallister clean around the can. Naomi Scott just gone around now.
And that, to me, was a little bit of just switching off for that time being. Heading for the can, but not allowing for that sweep close. We can see Naomi trying to fight back, but it's Lani Pallister back in the position she knows well, trying to pull over the top of this. This could be a repeat replica of what we saw in the first leg. Pallister coming through the Naomi Scott, body surfed away back in position. Wait for Naomi Scott now building. This could be critical. Naomi Scott will bring the legs in. She'll pull over the top of this one. We'll have a race in two.
Naomi Scott gets that one in the right spot. Lani Pallister picked it up as well. It's going to come down to surf skills. Lani Pallister, Naomi Scott, side by side tie.
Oh, this is an absolute cracker. Scott, Pallister up. Scott up. It's a race in two. It's Manly versus Alex. Don't worry about the goggles. Don't worry about the cap. Just put the burners on, Naomi Scott. And it is Naomi Scott for the Manly Life-Saving Club. Kendrick Lewis doing cartwheels up in the VIP. But Lani Pallister in second. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. A phenomenal performance by two of our young superstars of our sport.
What a race. It's a 1-2 punch right there. It's the combination of Scott and Pallister. Two of the best junior up-and-coming swimmers for Australia. We know Lani Pallister has those Olympic aspirations. Naomi Scott was on plenty of Australian junior teams, Ty.
And isn't this great to see? Third place coming down. The resurgence of that of Malulabar. What about this for third place? Put your hands together. Oh, it's Noosa, Malulabar. It is, sorry, my bad. It is Sarah Perkins. Well done, Sarah. What a phenomenal effort for the Malulabar Club. Oh, Bella Williams, a youngster, as well from Swansea Belmont. We've got Noosa on the chase. Sarah Takazaki there as well for the BMD Northcliffe Club. But it's Bella Williams from Swansea Belmont in fourth. Oh, great job, girls. Duffy, what a phenomenal open female surf race.
Yeah, absolutely. What a race. And in a moment after the women's presentation of the surf final, we will turn our attention to the men's board. So we will get the presentation of the Open Female Surf winners. And Ty, we're moments away now from the Shannon Eckstein Iron Person Classic. 20,000 on the line for the men, 20,000 on the line for the women. Who's going to take it out?
Oh, I'll tell you, anyone in that final. If it was different conditions, flat water, I'll be honest, I'll give you three in the girls, three in the boys. In these conditions, anyone in that final can win. And just when we thought this could not get any better for the performance we've just seen in terms of the ski, the swim, we've got the board now lining up, and the board is going out the back. And if there's one of them we all love, and that's a board on a big wave, and they are marshalled, ready to rock and roll. And then we roll into that of the irons, $20,000 for first place. And it was the romantic double of Bevy and Brielle that took it out last year, $20,000, Matt Bevilacqua, and also that of Brielle Cooper. Can they go back-to-back? Well, I can tell you one thing, Brielle Cooper loves to surf. We are now live with Sam with our winner of the Open Female Surf Race.
For perhaps the most satisfying point of the race, awarding the winners' checks. Let's get straight into it. In third place in the Open Women's Swim from Malulabar, Sarah Perkins. In second place, what an incredible battle it was from Alexandria Headlands, Lani Pallister. And your winner from Manly, $1,500 richer, thanks to Shaw and Partners, Naomi Scott.
Thanks, Sam, and a big thanks. And let's put our hands together for all our girls. Got Jade Slee coming in here. Well done, Jade, for Mermaid. And that's the calibre. She's still the under-19 Australian Ironwoman champion coming through. Naomi Scott, phenomenal effort. And Sarah Perkins, well done for the Mooloolaba Club on the Sunshine Coast. And from the surf race, we're up there now. Sam, over to you for Naomi.
Naomi, she's got the winner's cheque in hand. $1,500 thanks to Shaw and Partners. How does it feel?
Pretty good. It was pretty tricky out there. I wasn't really sure if I was swimming to the right cans at some point. But managed to get some good body waves on the way in, and that managed to get me across the line first. But yeah, it feels pretty good. And a big thank you to Shaw and Partners for sponsoring the event. It's great.
Not quite a conventional swim course. How do you approach something like that?
I think it's just backing yourself and try not to follow anyone else, because you just got to sort of own your own race, and that's what I decided to do. And I went in a few different spots, and it paid off.
An incredible sprint finish as well. That's the last thing I can imagine you want after a long swim like that. What was going through your mind?
Yeah, definitely. It turned into a bit more of a run than a swim race, but that's okay. I did one of those this morning, so sort of knew I was in for.
She had the legs to win it today. Naomi Scott, your surf race champion from Manly.
The boards will be underway very, very shortly. But ladies and gentlemen, the VIP Shaw and Partners, put your hands together for second place, Lani Pallister. What a performance. Lani, it is the luck of the ocean, isn't it? You led coming in the first leg, and the surf skills of Naomi joined you as well. And then the second leg for a sprint finish. They say that's surf, but you must be really happy the way you're swimming at the moment.
Yeah, training's going really well, and I'm really excited going into the next kind of 3.5 months just before our Olympic trials. So everything's going well. This is probably the last surf carnival I'll do for a little while. So super big thank you to Shaw and Partners for putting this on, and Shannon, obviously. But yeah, just good to come down, have a chat, see all my friends, and yeah, go around in the surf again.
Now, you're ranked number 1 in Australia in short course for 800 metres freestyle. It's the Olympic dream, isn't it, this year, hopefully for the Olympics?
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, it's something I've dreamed about since I was 12 years old, and I never thought that I'd get this close to making it. So head down, bum up for the next 3.5 months and just keep flogging myself at training to give myself the best opportunity.
Quick insight, how often do you swim? Your training regime week in, week out in terms of swim?
I'm swimming 9 times a week, so 6 mornings, 3 afternoons, and then you throw gym, Pilates, running, spin, everything else on top of it, as the same as all the athletes from Surf Life Saving do. So, yeah, busy schedule.
2 hours a session?
Yep.
What about that? 9 times a week, 2 hours a session, plus gym, plus Pilates. How do you fit your social life in?
That's a little bit of a struggle. A lot of my friends do surf life saving and swimming, so we're all constantly training. But yeah.
Thank you. Lane, pass over you, Duffy. The open mail board is in the water.
Yeah, we are in the water with Archie Vernon, Angus McPhail, Corey Fletcher, Ryan Smart, Adam Page, Jet Kenny, Kobe Schultz, Braden Casamento, Liam Albertson, Khan Karadag, Adam Palmer, Joe Ingle, Bailey Johns, Cooper Williams, Nick Stoddart and Harry Stone.
This is good. Now we have the ski go at the back, Duff man, and it'll be exactly the same tactics on the board. There's only one difference. The board cannot generate as much speed as the ski. So when that window of opportunity opens up, the board boys, they need to go, and they need to go hard. And it's about opportunities. You'll find that a lot of them will not roll unless they absolutely have to. I see a lull building out the back as well. 2 or 3 here, Duffy, and I think we're going to have a few sneak out.
Yeah, Jet Kenny at the moment on the live stream looks to be the board out in front as well with the Manly competitor. It's not the Manly cap of Harry Stone, it's that of Angus McPhail of Manly there. So it's Angus McPhail and Jet Kenny at the moment as one of them goes upside down. That's Angus. Jet Kenny at the moment got his nose out in front, looking the best in this race as he pops and sits and pops that one there.
And we're gone. There we go. Window of opportunity, that is what it's all about. For the young ones watching this, it's about seeking the opportunity. They've looked 2 or 3 ways behind. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 or 8 competitors with waves building out the back.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out the back now, Ty. So 7 out past that first big break. There is another back break that can really...
look at this, Duffy. I hope on live stream you're getting this live and clear as well, because the spectators here up on their toes as Jet Kenny was a go at the top of that one. Wait for the next one. Wait for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, up and over the boys go. And it's a race in 7.
Yeah, we got down to about the 4 or 5 out in front. There's a big train of boys, like you said, about 7 of them. Jet Kenny leads the train. He's the conductor right now. Right on his tail is, it looks like, possibly Burley Heads. Kobe Schultz there from Mermaid in the mix as well. But it is still Jet Kenny that leads this one out in front.
And what I love about this, we've got a few out there back now. So minds and tactics, it's about now resetting. It's about getting the heart rate down. Because I tell you what, the heart rate will be through the roof going through the shore break and that back bank as well. They'll size themselves up. And with the 11, 12 second period in this swell, there's an opportunity for a lot of competitors to come down the same wave together. So it's about getting up to that pointing end and going around with your leaders as best you can. But
Big
there's a very
development in the
tight
race, Ty. Big development in the race. Jet Kenny's just given up the lead right now. Maybe just trying to conserve some energy for the big race home to Burley Heads. It could be that of one of your local boys in Burley Heads. He's got the green and white board. You might know who that is.
It's Cooper Williams from Alex. He's a $2,000 man from the Dash for Cash yesterday. Can he pick up more cash now? So Jet Kenny's a little bit further back, but it's Cooper Williams out in front for Alexander Headlands, leading the pack out at the moment. I'll tell you what, he can sniff a win. He picked up 2,000 cold hard cash. He might pick up the bonus today. I think we're going to have a sprint finish.
Yeah, our man, he just come out of the surf race, winning the surf race, Palmer there. So Adam Palmer, I think his brother, is in the mix there for Maroochydore as well in about 4th spot. And they're going to turn the can now. They turn that first can, they go along the back and they start to come for home. It's Burley Heads, Mowbray Park out in front. Cooper Williams, Alexander Headland in 2nd spot. Kobe Schultz, Mermaid in 3rd. And then Palmer there of Maroochydore in 4th. They are your top 4 in that pack of 5.
This is great. This is surf sports at its best. So the richest surf sports going around. And look at this, they go around the cans now.
Swansea Belmont is the 5th one there. Swansea Belmont, the 5th cap up there in the mix. So we'll pick up those names as they come on home. It's Corey Fletcher of Burley. And then from Swansea Belmont.
Waves building. They won't get these first couple coming through at the moment. But you can see him start to work now. It's decision time for the boys. Is that one coming over here, pulled up? I don't think he's probably having a warm-up. It looks for the northern end. I think it's warm-up on the right-hand side. But look at the left. They're coming back the beach, super critical. You've got to put yourself on the southern end. They're going to be swept to the north and have the best sprint finish up the beach will make a decision time. Lead pack coming back the wave zone now, Duffy. What have we got there on the live stream?
Yeah, Cooper Williams is on the southern side. He's broken away from the boys and he's closest to the screen on the live stream. And it looks like it's Palmer there of Maroochydore putting in the big effort. He's probably got a board length in front of the rest of the closest bet. Khan Karadag comes in the screen.
I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like a set coming out the back too, Duffy. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Cooper Williams could be on one tie. Cooper Williams on the top of that. Palmer on the top of that as well. They work. Are they going to get down the bottom? No, they're going to miss that one. Sets out the back.
Here's the opportunity. Here's the opportunity for the cash. It fills up on the back bank. There's one on. There's definitely one on. There's definitely 2. There's definitely 3, 4, potentially 5 there, Duffy.
Yeah, I reckon that's Cooper Williams closest to screen. Khan Karadag in the mix as well. Look for Billy Ray. Come on through. He's got the mullet, the curls. He's got the girls. It's Khan Karadag from BMD Northcliffe.
Oh, crunch time! Crunch time! Karadag's held on. Karadag's the only one. Karadag, the local boy from BMD Northcliffe.
Hey, Khan Karadag, Mr. Country himself, gets the buck and bull and he rides that one home. He's got the World Championship belt, the Rodeo of the Shore and Partners, the board champion of 2021. It's Mr. Khan Karadag.
Oh, he'll savour the moment. I teach him at school last year. He just finished year 12. And I tell you what, he's a man who just loves the ocean. Wait till you see the smile on the dial. He's got the good looks too. Khan Karadag. What about this? Look at this. He has a word to the handlers. Here he comes through. The BMD Northcliffe man representing the Northcliffe Club. Khan Karadag.
A little bit of sweet chin music with the claim as well. He loves that one, Mr. Khan Karadag. Race for second, though. Cooper Williams looks like he wants to pick up a bit more cash for the weekend. And Palmer there doesn't want to be shown up by the brother. He wants in the mix as well. So that'll be Adam Palmer in 3rd.
Back to Burley, Swansea Belmont, and great effort there by the Manly as well. What a performance by all the competitors, but it was the wave. As you mentioned, 5 went down, but it was 1 to stand tall, and none other than 18-year-old BMD Northcliffe of Khan Karadag. I tell you what, we said yesterday, if you win some cash, what are you going to spend it on? He said Slurpees. You got to love it.
Hey, if you're getting one, I'll take one.
Oh, what a race now. We think the males are good. We've got the females lined up now for the open female surf race.
Yeah, we've got the presentation of the open male board before we go through that. But while we've got a moment, while the boys catch their breath, exchange war stories, let's go through the start line for the open female girls. It's Hannah Scully, the local hope for BMD Northcliffe, Electra Outram, Maddie Dunn, Tiani Massey, Kirsty Hardstaff, Riley Bryant, Danielle McKenzie, Madison Spencer, Isabella Wolf-Davies, Bella Williams, Emily Doyle, Lily Cracknell, Ashley Nogler, Sarah Tazaki, Lucinda Kelly and Emma Woods. It's the BMD Northcliffe brigade there, about half of the field made up by the local hopes. Good to see them get a win, go back to back with the boys. Over to you, Sammy.
Yeah, wow, what a race. We're still trying to catch our breath after that one. One of the most exciting finishes of the day. The boys not just battling each other, but the elements as well. In third place of the open men's board from Maroochydore, Adam Palmer. In second, from Alexandra Headlands, Cooper Williams. And your winner on his home beach, Northcliffe, make some noise, Khan Karadag.
Oh, what a performance. Carney Karadag, the lock say it all. Made the move to BMD Northcliffe this season as well, chasing his iron dreams. Here he goes, jumping on the armpits here, boys. Let me savour the moment, the open male board race champion. I think it's $1,500 richer. Sam, on an interview there with the man of the moment, Khan Karadag.
Gee, Khan, I'm sure you could hear the noise that the beach was making as you were pulling down that wave. What was going through your mind before that thing unloaded?
Hold on as tight as possible and get as far back as possible.
What did you see? How did it feel when the wave broke?
Just all white water around me. I think I got airborne inside of the wave, spat out, looked left and right. I didn't know where any of the boys went. I was pretty stoked about that one.
Was there any thought in your mind to pull off the back of it?
Nah, no way. Got to charge it every time.
I can imagine you've done that a few times here on your home beach.
Yeah, definitely more than a few times, I reckon.
We have such incredible support from Shaw and Partners. They've just helped you get that little bit richer, a bit of pocket money for that incredible performance. But what about the added bonus of doing it at home in front of all of your supporters?
Oh yeah, massive thank you to Shaw and Partners, BMD Northcliffe, Earl Evans putting this event on. So good for the sport, and it's just so awesome to do it here on your home beach.
I can imagine you've got plenty of bombs out there. Is that one of the sweetest?
Oh, that was probably definitely the best bomb I've caught here.
And I think we'll be talking about that wave for a very long time, boys.
Oh, I hope it gives it justice on the live stream, and for those who are watching live stream, big welcome. This is the Shaw and Partners Financial Services. Shannon Eckstein, Iron Classic, and what, Duffy, can it get any better? What a finals package at BMD Northcliffe here.
Can it get any better? This is just a taste of what's to come, Ty. We know it can get better. This is the hors d'oeuvres at the start of the meal, the start of the function. We're about to get into the entree, which is the junior Ironmen, Ironwomen, and then we go into the main course, the big event, the $20,000 event. But before we get there, we've got the female board ready to go.
And we spoke about this, didn't we? We spoke about the Stephen Bradbury moment. Now, you line up your best board paddlers, taking nothing away from Khan Karadag, who'll be sort of, in the top 20. But to come out today and have a win, it was all about opportunities and about grabbing that opportunities with both hands. And I tell you what, we had 5 on that wave, I believe, but 1 was to stand tall. The opportunity just to hold on that little bit tighter, to just take the grit and be punched out the front of that wave. What a performance by Khan Karadag. The open females are off and racing, Duffy.
Oh, I love this racing. And look, there's the tactics. Some of them in the open women's board, Shaw and Partner, Shannon Eckstein Classic, head right down to the south as far as they can go. We know these girls will not be faint-hearted out there. They will charge as hard as Khan Karadag just did before, and they will go gun to the floor, metal to the floor, and they will give it all they've got.
Duffy, good start. Looks like Bellyheads Mowbray Park on the left-hand side, sitting at a nice little start. And BMD Northcliffe right-hand side, and Swansea Bell. That'll be Bella Williams from Swansea. To me, there's a 3 little breakaway at the front, but it's a long way to go. To me, it's all about that back break, the opportunity to get that board speed up and rolling. But it's Bellyheads Mowbray Park, far left-hand side, Northcliffe in the centre, and that of Bella Williams from Swansea, right-hand side.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably Lily Cracknell, if it's anyone there from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. Gun little board paddler, and she looks like at the moment she's got 3 to 4 board lengths going into that first impact zone. This is where it's make or break. This is where it gets super tough, Ty.
It does. It's decision time now. It's using your skill set. She'll switch off now in terms of fitness-wise a little bit because it's all about skills. It's about maintaining good decisions. It's about keeping your board up in front of the pack. So when that opportunity opens up and there's a little gap, it's time to go. It's a window of opportunity. You see the girls now are pulling up anchors on the bank. There's a heavy bank. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 waves still coming. I can hear the awe from the crowd as these waves bust down. And the girls at the moment, it's about decision time. They're going to be stuck here for a good 1 to 2 minutes. There's a number of swells still building out the back. And it's going to your toolkit of your skills, your sit and pop and your effectiveness of your sit and pop.
Yeah, it's still Lily Cracknell and Lucinda Kelly there of Alexandria Headlands out in front. Lucinda Kelly's probably got the best of the board movement at the moment, and they're on this northern side of the beach. Just popping now, you see the pink board go over there for Lucinda Kelly. So watch the strength of Lucinda Kelly and Lily Cracknell on this northern side. They seem to be moving forward through the break the best.
Yeah, and the other thing too is as this time of these sets roll in, to me it plays in the hands of the right-hand side because they'll get swept a little bit to the north and the opportunity to sneak through. Here's your opportunity. Here's a little bit of a window. Right in the middle here on the right-hand side is the opportunity to go. You've got to go. Put the hammer on, girls. Go, go, go. There's an opportunity. If you can sneak over 1, you'll sneak over 2, you'll sneak over 3. Left-hand side's out, Duffy.
Lily Cracknell gets a little sniff here. She gets a little hope. She snuck out over the top of that one. There's still a few bumps on the horizon. I wouldn't say she's out and safe yet because she still has to contend with this little shore break, but she's got the best chance at this moment to get her hands on the cold hard cash that is on offer from Shaw and Partners as she bounces over the top of that one. For now, she's in clean water. We don't know what the back break has to offer though.
Oh yeah, there's more waves building at the moment, but it's about deeper water. To me, getting through that little bank there, that's where the punch is. That's the hammer. And we can see the girls got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 12 girls making their way out now towards the first marker. There is a few waves building at the back. They'll sneak around those to the left-hand side. Look at these sets building out the back, ladies and gentlemen, on the live stream as well. They'll go over the top. We've almost got the whole field out the back.
Yeah, it is still Lily Cracknell out at the moment. She's probably got on a live stream, it looks like 5 to 6 board lengths. So welcome again to everyone at home on the live stream. Good to see you tuning in with us here at Northcliffe Beach for the Shaw and Partner Shannon Eckstein Classic. We got the open female board out in the water, and it is still Lily Cracknell out in front for Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. She's got a chase pack of about 4 giving her chase and trying to eat into that victory that she's got at the moment, that lead that she's got.
Yeah, it's a great job. She's only a youngster as well, Lily Creighton on the guidance there. Michael King at Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. Got a great group of girls rolling through those, the 17s and 19s and in the opens as well. With the role model there, the open girls of Brielle Cooper. But at the moment, it's, as you said, Cracknell leading the way. We'll see the girls going out. There is more sets building at the back. To me, it's an opportunity about setting yourself up around the cans and then coming home to pull on one of these big swells,
Yeah,
Duffy.
second spot at the moment, tie goes to BMD Northcliffe. Hard to pick up who it is. There's 8 of the girls in this final. So as we get a better view of it around the can, we might see more. Third place, Lucinda Kelly from Alexandria Headlands. So it's Burleigh Heads, Northcliffe, Alexandria Headlands, and they are closing in on Lily Cracknell right now. They've turned that 10-metre lead into a 5-metre lead. They are chasing her down. She is the hare and they are the greyhounds.
Look at this set rolling at the cans, ladies and gentlemen, as they low up and up and up and up and over. They're not waves, they are mountains for the girls. Look at that. What a showcase of surf sports by our females here. The skill set, second to none of these females, taming the elements here at BMD Northcliffe.
I reckon it could be that of Danielle McKenzie on the wash now of Lily Cracknell. So they have caught up. It could be Hannah Scully, actually. I'm going to go and say it's Hannah Scully. She's got the orange togs on. She is in our Ironwoman final later, and she has that green board. So I think it might be Hannah Scully in second and Lily Cracknell out in first.
Yeah, this is really interesting because we just had that set roll in, and straight after a set, you have that lull period. That's the lull period now. So this is where it plays in the back marker's delight because our leaders might have to paddle majority of the way in. If we get another set building at the back, all of a sudden you get your 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th coming in from behind to come and join our lead markers. There is so much still to play here in the open female board race, but it is Burleigh in 1, Northcliffe in 2. They're making their way back towards the wave zone there. Duffy, what's the update?
Absolutely. Get excited because here they come. It's Lily Cracknell and Hannah Scully side by side. Hannah Scully gets a good little run there, pulls up alongside Lily Cracknell. Lucinda Kelly probably goes back 5-10 metres. Emma Woods also there from Alexandria Headlands. So the 2 girls at the moment are Lily Cracknell and Hannah Scully. Hannah Scully gets a look at this one. She's on top of this one, trying to get down the face. Noosa Heads also in the mix as well. That'll be Courtney Bryant there of Noosa Heads. So all the clubs coming to the party. Maybe Trinket of Southport also. Lucinda Kelly, Emma Woods side by side. Newport's Madison Spencer in there as well.
You've talked about some phenomenal board paddlers there rolling through. Waves building now at the back. They're going to lift, but it won't probably bring them all the way back to the shore. You spoke about Courtney Bryant from Noosa. She's the Coolangatta Gold shore course champion from 18 months ago as well. But look at this. Waves starting to build. Opportunity starts to build for the girls. They're still in the deep water. You can see Lily Cracknell left-hand side pulling up stumps. Don't pull up, Lil. Just keep battling to get to that wave zone.
Yeah, Hannah Scully at the moment is just looking around. She's desperate for that wave. Lily Cracknell, though, is backing herself. She's just going to try and get anything she can. Hannah Scully wants that big bomb. She wants to be in the zone, in the right spot. We also have Maddie Spencer Newport and Lucinda Kelly, Alexander Headlands, Ty.
Well, there's no set, and that's the thing. They've just got to work hard to get to the bank. You get to the bank, you win this. Don't stop, Lily. Keep paddling. You get to the bank, you will win this. There is no back markers, the light coming through at the moment. There's a little wave building now. Now, Lily, if she kept paddling, she could possibly pull over the top of this next one as it starts to come. I see Hannah Scully fighting back now. We're going to have 2, 3 or 4 in this first potential wave with a chase pack coming through the back.
I think that's Maddie Spencer as well that's just pulled down that from Newport. So we could have a race in 3. Lily Cracknell, northernmost side. Maddie Spencer through the middle. Hannah Scully, though, gets the best of that wave. Surf skills on offer, Ty.
Yeah, she's got the link to the turnaround marker as well. This is going to be Hannah Scully's moment. We can see Lily Cracknell. She's too far down for me, too far north for the turnaround finish marker. She's got to come back a long, long way. But it is the local club of BMD Northcliffe. Oh, what a paddle. You see Lily Cracknell, they know they're going, go for it. This is for the Johnny Cash. But it's the local girl. She cleaned up last year at the Shore and Partners. She's back again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from BMD Northcliffe, Hannah Scully. First place, Lily Cracknell, phenomenal effort. Oh, the big battle here looks like Maddie Dunn from BMD Northcliffe. Maddie Spencer, the double Maddies in 3rd and 4th. Back to Trinket there as well. Hard stuff coming through. Sarah Tazaki from BMD Northcliffe rounding out the pack as well. What a performance.
Yeah, Hannah Scully loves the Shore and Partner Shannon Eckstein weekend. Last year took out the dash for cash as well as a bit of the extra prize money through the event. She's back for a little bit more Johnny Cash and she's ready to go. So the girls there, Hannah Scully, Lily Cracknell and Maddie Dunn take it out. We're now going into the juniors. The under-15s are coming up. The under-15 Ironwomen and Ironmen. They will be the future of the sport. They will be the ones to watch. Take out your little diary. Get it going because write down these names. They will be the ones in a few years' time that will get in there and mix it for us all.
Ah, what a performance. Can this finals package get any better? What a performance from that of open males and the open females, taming the elements. Is what I'd like to talk about today. Surf sports on display. As we head over to Sam now, I think we've got presentations of our open female board race. Over to you, Sam, now for presentations.
Yeah, that's right. The girls still catching their breath after that one. Another incredible race, the open women's board, and a double for Northcliffe as well. As well as another podium position in 3rd place from Northcliffe, Maddie Dunn. In 2nd place from Burleigh Heads, Lily Cracknell. And your winner from BMD Northcliffe on her own beach, Hannah Scully. The winner's check being provided by Mal Cameron from Shore and Partners. Hannah, look at the smile on her face. Going home $1,500 richer, all thanks to Shore and Partners. A few photos on top of the dice, but I will stop Hannah. I'm going to have a quick chat to her about that race. Hannah, we'll jump back up on top here. That was exhilarating to watch. What was it like to actually paddle?
Yeah, it's actually pretty fun out there. I love the big waves, so I was pretty excited to get out there. We copped a few, but I tried to stay left and drift around the corner, and me and Lily ended up getting out there, and it's quite a long paddle once you pass the break to get to the cans, so we just sort of cruised around, and then coming in, we didn't really get a wave, so wasn't too happy about that, but it was a good hard paddle, so pretty happy to take the win.
Potentially the first time this weekend the ocean has gone flat when you would have wanted it most. Was there any local knowledge that came into your tactics today?
Not really, just sort of looking at the conditions. Northcliffe's a bit of always throws a spanner up. It's usually flat for like 3 months straight, and then when we get surf, it's surf for 3 weeks like this, but we're pretty safe. We're on the river when it's big, so every time I get the opportunity out there, I just make a decision when I'm there.
It often seems to be a bit of surf for the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic as well. You've had plenty of success here over the years, you know, taking home a bit of prize money thanks to Shore and Partners. What does it feel to get the win today?
Yeah, it's awesome. On your home beach, there's so many people here. It's obviously really good to have Shore and Partners helping us out. They're amazing brand, and to jump into surf and from the ocean racing and everything, and just the support. You can see how many people are here. You don't have this at every carnival, and we wouldn't be here without them, so thanks, guys.
Another year, another reason to celebrate. Hannah Scully, your Open Women's Board Champion.
It's great. It makes both carnivals exciting, and it's the last one before State Aussies, so it'll be fun, and I think everyone races hungrier and faster when there's big cash up for grabs. I think there's 4 or 5 of us that are really, really hungry and ready for that, so it'll be hot and you've got to be switched on, so yeah, we're ready to go. It's such a prestigious award, and I think it's going to go on for a lot of years to come, so yeah, it's always exciting to race that day. Yeah, it was a really good day for me. The race came down to George Miller and I managed to win sprint up the beach. It was also my first big payday, so that was really good.
They're waiting. Rogers is up. She looks like she's got a little bit more fuel in the tank in the legs, and she does. Rogers strides away here. The fist pump there. Lana Rogers of Noosa Heads becomes the inaugural Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic champion. Lana Rogers, $20,000. George?
I think it's such a boost for not only surf sports but surf lifesaving, and I think it's the boost that our sport needed, so I think that's really great to have such a big sponsor who's happy to show us what we do best.
But this is where it all started. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the under-15 Iron Woman Final, and it gives me great pleasure to introduce some of the finest and fittest young ladies of our surf sports. From the Tullabudgera Club, Alana Picton. From the North Burleigh Club, Tara Newton. From Cooks Hill, the Newcastle branch, Lani Waller. From Byron Bay, and isn't it great to see from Byron Bay, Suki Alford. Alexander Headlands, Leah Pinkerton. From that of BMD Northcliffe, Caitlin Allred. From that at Diggy Beach, and the Sunshine Coach, Elsie Shrapnel. From Kurrawa, Emily Beard. From North Burleigh, look out for this young girl. She's a superstar. Jasmine Raywood. From Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park, another superstar, Lyra Usher. Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park, Chelsea Wood. From Swansea, Bellman, what a name, synonymous with that of life saving, Zara Foran. Alexander Headlands, Eliza Parrish. Cooks Hill, Tiana Sargent. BMD Northcliffe, Kyra Bender. And rounding up, the magic number 16, finest under 15 female athletes, Mayla Cottrell of Cooks Hill. Well, Duffy, what about this? Our future superstars of our sport lined up. And this is typical of an Australian surf Iron Woman final for the under 15s lined up. And if we go back on into our summer surf round, it was the young girl of Raywood that's shown a clean pair of heels. But this is different. We're 2 months down the track. The surf conditions are up. They're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I think this is just a little bit of a taste of what to come at the Australian titles later on in the year, and possibly even the state titles thanks to Surf Lifesaving Queensland coming up at Tugun Beach in only a month or so time. But it's the 16 of the best under 15 female athletes. They've got the elements, they've got the race, they've got it in a starter's hands, and they are off, Ty.
Yeah, they're away. It is swim, it is board. It's a straight swim around the 2 cans in the gutter into a board which will be an M shape. And you can see the girls, obviously we look at the girls running a lot more south than that of the open males and females. The reason that is, taking nothing away from these girls, it's the speed they can get out to the first can. It's going to take them a little bit longer, so therefore they need to go further south to allow for the sweep. Look out for the North Burleigh Cup. It's the white with the 2 green, the young girl of Raywood. You know, we go back 6 weeks ago, she absolutely was on fire racing, and also that of Alexander Headlands, and I love the look of the Newcastle branch, the Swansea Belmonts, the Cooks Hill, and the Sunshine Coast as well. This is going to be a cracking final.
Yeah, as we pick it up on the live stream right now, it is that of the Swansea Belmont cap that we can see out in front. So the Newcastle branch there, they've come in numbers. Swansea Belmont, Cooks Hill. Welcome to the Summer Surf and welcome to the Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. They duck under these waves right now on their way out to that first can. They want to try and judge that as perfectly as they can. That is the under 15 Ironwomen final. These girls have done the hard yards. They've qualified through their heats, their semis, and these are the 16 best that the nation, the country has to offer. And it's that girl, Raywood there of North Burleigh, that leads us out.
Now, there's a couple of things that are coming into play here. Number one, these girls have not raced in this arena. They have not been around these cans in terms of judging the sweep and also the set of cans as well. I will not be surprised that after you see them have judged, they've made a great judgment. Well done, girls. There's a phenomenal judgment allowing enough room around that first can because it is so much harder to go against the grain. Though we had one or two
have missed that there. Northcliffe and a Curra cap, it looks like they might have missed, but it's North Burleigh and Cooks Hill 1 and 2 at the moment. I think possibly 3 may have been Curra until they missed that can. So it's North Burleigh, Raywood and Cooks Hill in second spot.
Yeah, it could be Waller from Cooks Hill, I'm not sure. We'll try and pick that up, or it could be that of Sarge in a moment. But as we said, it's Raywood at the moment. They'll come in from the swim. Now we're going from pure swim speed to now swim speed to now the skill set. The skill set on the shore. Legs will come in now for the girls. I'll try and pull out the top of this one. Cooks Hill on the left-hand side, and it's Raywood from North Burleigh on the right-hand side. Look at this for body surfing.
Yeah, Sargent or Waller there from Cooks Hill. Not sure which one of the young girls it is at this stage. Might get a better look as they get up on the shore, but it's Raywood there of North Burleigh, only about 10 kilometres south, so knows these conditions well.
Yeah, Lear Rush up there as well, so it's Raywood at the moment. What about this for a pack? We've still got an M-shaped board to go. This is by no means done at the moment. We've got Raywood coming out first. Here comes the chase pack now as we picked up the girls. Talabudra, go the Talabudra girl. That looks like Alana Picton from Talabudra. Chelsea Wood. I can tell you one thing about Chelsea Wood. She was a state nipper board champion only 2 years ago. Look out for the girl from Burleigh Heads chasing Raywood.
Yeah, North Burleigh now, Raywood out in front. Burleigh, that's one of your local girls there, Ty, probably under the tutelage of yourself, so you know her well. You'll know what she's capable of. But Raywood has attacked this board.
This is big
bold
decision.
Tactics.
For a 14-year-old girl, to me, I don't think she's gone further enough to the north. She's really backed herself. It depends on how many waves she gets hit in the shore. Another wave on the shore is likely going to push her underneath that of the can. This is decision time right now. She might be right. She might have made a master stroke there, but we'll see.
Yeah, she's still going to have to contend with these ones that are coming through because it's going to turn into whitewash. It's still whitewashy on that first can, so if she can't get around it, she might just sneak in or might get pinched. She gets the perfect turn. She's judged it to perfection. Well done, Raywood from North Burleigh.
I'll be honest, that was a master stroke. Another wave on the shore break would have pushed her under the can and it would have been almost game over for Raywood, but instead she backed herself. You got to love that, eh? You got to risk it to win the biscuit. And we can see here Raywood now coming over the shore break, making every post a winner. She's halfway in the board league to take out this of the Shore and Partners under 15 Ironwoman.
Yeah, she's going to try and do probably exactly the same. Hit that second turning can right on the button, just like she did before. But look at the chase pack, Ty. There's a big chase pack of girls coming on through as she makes her way out second time round.
And there's sets coming as well. So a few waves on the shore break here might even hold her up, but she's got to really attack. She's got to attack hard. 1 or 2 waves on the shore, pushing her to the north could open up.
Yeah, very, very interesting tactic there. She attacked it very, very straight on. We see Burleigh, though. They're going south. They're going to tack on at the south side there. So maybe a little bit of coaching there from Burleigh. Once they saw North Burleigh go in the water, just say, get down south.
This is a major mistake, I believe, from Raywood. She's way under the can at the moment. Have a look. You can see the second can now. She's got to come back. This opens the door here for Chelsea Wood under the guidance of Crystal Smith, numerous Australian Ironwoman champion. This is going to be Chelsea Wood. Raywood is now out and chasing back. Oh, she's fighting the grain. She might have enough here, Duffy. She's fighting back against the grain.
This will be a performance for the ages. Write this name down in the record book if she can get around this can right now. It looks like she may have just done enough.
Oh, she's proved me wrong.
What an athlete that is there, Raywood of North Burleigh. She's picked that and she's torn this race apart. She has made the ocean second best today, and it's not very often we get the best of Mother Nature.
I tell you what, I think she took off a bit more if she could chew than that by going a little bit too far to the south, but the opportunity to get through that shore break. But well done, Raywood. What a phenomenal effort. She took out the race down in Burleigh a couple of weeks ago, and she'll stand tall once again here. It is Jasmine Raywood from that. Oh, the claim too. She's got Dad there as well. Ladies and gentlemen, and the scream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, representing that of the North Burleigh Club, Jasmine Raywood.
Very happy there in the under-15 Ironwoman final. Jasmine Raywood, take a bow, put your hands together one more time. An absolute masterclass from the junior athletes there in the under-15s. As we see second place there, your homegrown girl there, Ty.
Yeah, Chelsea Wood coming through, but Jasmine Raywood, what a performance, going straight in against the grain. She backed herself, and I love to see that in the confidence. Chelsea, other way. You got to get your course right, Chelsea. Come out for second place. From Burleigh Mowbray Park, Chelsea Wood in second, behind that of Jasmine Raywood of North Burleigh. It is a Burleigh Beach dominance of north and south.
Yeah, a little bit of a race on here for the minor places as well, Ty. If a look, Swansea Belmont up and running. Cooks Hill and North Burleigh there also giving chase.
Swansea Belmont coming through. It is Swansea Belmont trying to hold on. Byron Bay, Cooks Hill. I think she might do enough to finish there as well.
What a race there for the juniors. That is just a taste of what's to come. We got the boys coming up soon, the under-15 boys, and then we go out into the under-17s before we hit the main course of the afternoon, the Shaw and Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic. We got the men in the water. They got the girls in the water first, then the men. $20,000 on the line for the champion. $130,000 worth of prize money across the weekend. What an absolute monster prize purse! And you see Earl Evans down there in the presentation arena, ready to go.
Hey Duffy, let's remember that's a $1,000 win. Jasmine Raywood, you have just won $1,000 for a 14-year-old. What about that, ladies and gentlemen? The Shaw and Partners team, thank you very much. $130,000 as a full purse for this event, and $1,000 going to our winner from the North Burleigh Club of Jasmine Raywood. Over to you, Sam.
The first of our Iron Person races this afternoon, the under-15 Iron Women. In third place from Dickey Beach, Elsie Shrapnel. In second, from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, Chelsea Wood.
Yes, Chelsea.
And your winner of the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic Under-15 Ironwoman from North Burleigh, Jasmine Raywood. Raising the winner's trophy there, the girls just getting a few photos from what was an incredible race. Jasmine really benefiting from some bold tactics. We'll have a chat to her about those in just a moment. Taking her trophy, her winner's check and her medal as well. A swag full for her impressive win. Thanks girls, so I'll just, if you guys want to come down, I'll have a chat with Jasmine.
Yeah, do I need to do them?
Oh, Jasmine, so you stay up here. Jasmine, winner of the under-15 Ironwoman at the Shaw and Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. How does that feel?
Oh, well, I thought I was going to flop it, but, you know, it's good.
It looked like a really tough race. There were some big decisions for you to make. Twice on those board legs, the M shape, you opted not to run too far down the beach. Was that something you had planned to do?
Well, like, I'm a pretty good swimmer, so I can usually go against the sleep a bit, and for the board, that was just a mistake.
It's only a mistake if it doesn't work out for you, and it certainly works then. Were there a few nervous moments as you were going through the break?
Oh, yeah, I heard people saying, oh, was that a mistake? I almost had a heart attack. Yep.
Well, look, you got the job done. You got the winner's trophy in hand. What does it mean to race in front of a big crowd like this on a live stream? Prize money thanks to Shaw and Partners. Is this the biggest race of your career?
Well, yeah, and I'd just like to say thank you to my family. I'm really happy, and my coaches. Yeah.
Well, no doubt we'll see plenty more impressive performances from Jasmine over the years to come. Boys, back to you. It's time for the Ironmen.
Yeah, and well done to Jasmine Raywood. And
It's the best. What Summer Surf have done, like coming together with obviously BMD Northcliffe, and then obviously teaming up with Shore & Partners and Shannon Eckstein. It's just it's really a match made in heaven, and I love the sport probably more than anyone. And to see it on a live stream, to see the professional organisations, as I said, like Northcliffe, Summer Surf, and Shore & Partners come together, it makes it what I sort of want it to be. Yeah, it's anyone's race that day, and it's hard to believe we're racing not only for Shannon's title, but we're racing for 20 grand. 20 grand it's the quickest 20 grand I've made ever. I know most guys would love that, but they'd love the feeling more of just knowing that they've won the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. Yeah, what early day will we get in 2 weeks' time? I think it'll be pretty similar to what it was 2 years ago. I've worked really hard, been really disciplined, ticked all the boxes, and done everything I can to put myself in a really good position. So I'm just, as I said, I'm extremely grateful that I've won the race before. Not that that means I don't want to win it again. I want to go down there and put on a show for everyone that's watching on the live stream, everyone that's watching on the beach, and I'm sure the other 19 guys that are on the start line and girls at the same time want to do the same thing. So
Ali gets the wave here on Shannon, and it becomes a foot race here. But it's going to become to see who's got the energy left. Ali Day hits the sand. He's quick, and it looks like Ali Day is going to take it. And the Coolangatta Gold champ, the series champ, the world champ becomes a Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman champ. Ali Day of Service Paradise takes the $20,000.
To me, obviously, it means a lot to win 20 grand, but it's more so just getting your name on the trophy, and it's pretty cool to see Shannon's board on that, and to just be on that forever will be something that, that I'm just really, really proud of.
Oh, the superstar of our sport, Ali Day is, but this is our future superstars of our sport. It is our under-15 Ironman final, and now it gives me great pleasure to introduce 16 of the finest young athletes from the Wonder Club: Fletcher Warren, Swansea Belmont, Ethan Hamilton. The Currumbin Vikings, look out for this young boy, Riley Brennan from Lennox Head, and isn't it great to see Lennox Head? Malik Mostyn from the Newport, from Sydney, Connor Maggs, another superstar. Swansea Belmont, Xavier Coates, Alexander Headlands, Tom Fabiani, representing Cooks Hill, Sydney Forbes. The North Burleigh superstar, Ethan Callahan. From BMD Northcliffe, Riley Harlan. From Newport, Josh Kerr. Southport, just up the road, Ethan Rentwell. From Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park, Harrison Bruay. From Taj Andrews, trying to pick up that of Tannin Sands, and representing Newport, Anthony Doyle, and number 16, look out for this boy, from Swansea Belmont, Jack Johns. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wait till you see these boys go. They absolutely fly. It is swim. It is an M-shaped board. And Duffy, what about some of the names in here? Look out for Harlan. Look out for Connor Maggs. Look out for that from Ethan Callahan. I tell you what, we got some superstars about to churn up the water.
Yeah, we had the pleasure, Ty, you and I, back in round one of the Summer Surf, watch these boys go round at Burleigh Heads, and I tell you what, these boys go. They go quick, they go fast, and they go hard, and these are the conditions where those go all hand in hand. Some of the names, like you said, you're more privy to the junior world than I am.
And they're off. They're off, and I tell you, really shone bright a few weeks ago, and that was Connor Maggs from the Newport Club. But anyone can win this. It is the short, it is sharp, and at the moment, there are often racing. We're trying to pick it. Looks like Southport's backing himself on the inside as well. Look out Taj from Tannin Sands. What about this? The boy from up north, mid-north of that of Queensland as well. They'll make their way out. Look out for Maggs. Harlan, the local boy as well. Brennan, we spoke about from the Currumbin Vikings, and Ethan Callahan from North Burleigh. Oh, quality field. No far away from an Australian Ironman field we got here for the under 15 boys. It is swim. It is an M-shaped board. Who will take out the $1,000 cash?
Yeah, to anyone's guess at this stage in the early moments of this race. But we have a look. It's the Southport Fried Egg under the tutelage there of Pierce Leonard. He's the head coach there at Southport, so he would have been giving a few tactics. Two-time Australian Ironman champion as well. We've got the local hope, BMD Northcliffe, Connor Maggs in the mix, as well as Tannin Sands. They are your top four.
Yeah, Riley Harlan, BMD Northcliffe. You can see Maggs now pulls up on the side of that. I'll probably say that's Connor Maggs from Newport. That's a yellow cap with a maroon stripes They're absolutely flying these boys around with the assistance of the northerly sweep as well. They go around in one. It looks like that of Connor Maggs up there in one. We've got Hartland from BMD Northcliffe there as well in the mix. You got a better eye there on the live stream, Duffy.
You got the young man there from Tannin Sands in third, and then it was back in fourth spot there was that of North Burleigh. I think it was Callahan.
Yeah, that's Taj Andrews from Tannin Sands. The family has just moved down to the Gold Coast. They've actually been training there at Burleigh under Kingy. He's a great young competitor coming through. Obviously, probably has the opportunity in the skills, but look at the way he's building. What about this moment for Tannin Sands? Trying to pull over the top, and it looks like Connor Maggs. He's on, Duffy.
Yeah, Connor Maggs has got him one there. He's going to go over to double up there, down the falls, and he keeps the body surfing skills alive. So, big surf skill advantage there for Connor Maggs, making every post a winner. He's got the current Australian Ironman champion in the club, probably giving him guidance each and every day as they train out of the Newport Beach. Watch him come around. He's a fit little specimen there, and he's going to turn and go for home on the board.
Connor Maggs in one. That's Harlan, the local boy. You talk about training and quality squads. Two of the finest of Newport and BMD Northcliffe. It is Connor Maggs now. He goes in the M shape. Around comes the local boy. Look at him. His chest pilts out a little bit further. He grows about 3 foot taller, running through the crowd. The local boy, Riley Harlan, coming around, and here's the chase back. Wanda, Tanham Sams, Alexander Headlands, and that of Southport.
It is the charge of the Light Brigade now as you see Wanda come on through transition. Tannin Sands also there for the made the move down the Gold Coast, still under his mid-North Queensland Coast Club cap of Tannin Sands as Connor Maggs up and over that on his knees. Great surf skills. Harlan now up and over the same skills. That is the knee pop.
Maggs is out. Maggs is out through the shore break. He's going to sneak through this next one. Just gets over that one. Harlan's got to push out. He's been held up. But Connor Maggs looking to make every post a winner now, but it's big decision time. He's got to allow for the sweep. He's got to get around this can nice. He'll lie down. He'll put his left foot in. It'll drag him around the can. Now he will look to accelerate to pick up these little swells back to the beach. He'll size up the opposition. He'll look left, way up where they are. But on the chase, the local boy Harlan is second, not far behind.
And yeah, Maggs comes for home. Harlan also turned for home. M-shaped course today. We'll do this one last time and go around and try and take home the victory. The $1,000 for the junior Ironman. You're going
here
solo
comes
here.
Harlan. Look at this. Harlan comes from one over the back as well, Duffy. Who'll pull up now with Maggs. What a battle in the under 15. $1,000 up for grabs. It's Connor Maggs. It's, you know what it is? It's a state of origin. It's a New South Wales versus Queensland battle. Maggs will go around. The local boy. Where are you, BMD Northcliffe? Get behind Harlan. Get behind Connor Maggs. Away they go.
You're solo on this one for the rest of it, Ty.
All right, decision time. Where do you go? I would back myself on the inside, and he does. Young Harlan, go for it, son. You got to risk it to win the biscuit. He's away. He's backed himself on the inside. You see Gavin Hill, legend board paddler, saying, go, mate, back yourself, back yourself. Here we go. Harlan left-hand side. We can see that on the right-hand side. Swell building, decision time. Does he get a ramp? Does he get a ramp? It is crunch time for both the boys. Harlan's home. I'm counting him home. Harlan, I think, has done it. It's a master stroke for the local boy. Maggs on the chase. Oh, look at this. That's Harlan. Local knowledge. He's still got to get around the can yet, Duffy. He's still got to get around this second can. He's fighting hard. Get your nose around, son. Get around. It's $1,000. He's stuck. He's stuck on the can. Oh, he's fallen off, I think. Oh, let's have a look. What is the aftermath of that? The aftermath is they both haven't got round yet. He's still Hartland trying to get round. You can see Connor Maggs tucked in behind him. The boys, too much excitement of the $1,000 cash sitting at the end of this race. At the moment, we pick him up. Oh, Maggs is around now. Hartland's stuck. He's still stuck on the can. Oh, the commentator's curse. I thought he was there. A little bit of excitement for the 14-year-old. Here comes the lift now. He's coming back. Oh, I think Maggs has done enough without falling off this one. It's the Connor Maggs show coming in with Riley Hartland in second. What a performance there, Duffy. The superstars of our future in our sport. They are the superstars of our under-15s. Oh, Connor Maggs, they'll be talking about this race for years to come. But it's a Newport boy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together. Connor Maggs. Oh, Riley, what a performance, mate. I'll tell you one thing, he won't make that mistake again. He'll give his room, but what a performance from the local boy from BMD Northcliffe. And the battle for third, $250. That's the Wonder Boy. Oh, what about, oh, there's boards flying everywhere, the sprint's on. It's 1 to 3rd, and Taj Andrews, what a performance, the young boy from Tannin Sands. They're in 4th as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for our under 15 women and male Ironman and women. Oh, Duffy. What a performance. We've got our top 3 place getters. Ah, just when you thought he was there, the excitement, the BMD Northcliffe Club erupted. And it was a matter of metres. Oh, Mick, it was a matter of metres. He got stuck on that can. I tell you what, a matter of half a metre would have got the nose around. As we'll head to the presentations. We're down here now for presentations. Over to you, Sam.
Well, the boys are still trying to get their breath back after another challenging Ironman race. The under 15 Ironman will get straight into the presentation, all thanks to Shaw and Partners. These boys have got plenty of pocket money for school next week, that's for sure. In 3rd place from Wanda, Fletcher Warren. Yeah, that one. Yep, up on there. In 2nd from Northcliffe, Riley Harland. And your winner, he won in round 1 of the Summer of Surf, and he's done it again from Newport, Connor Maggs. Connor going home $1,000 richer, all thanks to Shaw and Partners. And I tell you what, at 15 years old, that's a pretty exciting thought. We'll jump up on the podium and have a chat to Connor after that race. It was an incredible performance. Connor, it almost went the other way. It looked as though you gave Riley an advantage heading into that last board leg. Was it in your mind to always give it a bit of extra room running down the beach?
Yeah, my coaches told me you can never go too far right, so I followed their word and it paid off.
And so it turned out. Were there a few nervous moments? Did you think that you might have opened the door a little bit?
I did. Riley went a bit left and I went right, but I trust my coaches and it worked out well.
It looked as though the water was moving quite fast around that final turning, boy.
Yeah, well, Riley was stuck on it and a wave hit us both across, but I took a few more strokes and that's how I got around the can.
You were back into the beach first, across the finish line first, and taking home $1,000, all thanks to Shaw and Partners. What are you going to do with that money? Has it sunk in yet?
No, it hasn't, not yet, but probably going to keep saving for a car when I'm older.
I like that. A few more years to go, so you've got a bit of time. Well, we're well into our Iron Person races now, and it's only starting to heat up. Let's have a chat to Brielle Cooper, the winner of last year's Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic, about her experiences.
Oh, it's incredible to have a sponsor like Shaw and Partners. They also just love the sport, and I think that's what means the most. They don't just throwing money into it. They genuinely they want it to see it succeed. And over the next couple of years, I'm sure they want to see this event get bigger and potentially put on more rather than just the one. And I think the athletes also appreciate that, especially the younger generation. They have something to idolise. They want to be in this race. They want to be in that final. Like, you're 1 in 20. And you can win 20 grand. I think that's amazing. It's one race and you have a good day, you win 20 grand. It's pretty incredible. Definitely, I think I'd like to walk away from my career with as many successes as I can. And yeah, I got a 4th in round 1. So a nice little win at the Shaw and Partners race would be awesome. And that would lead me towards winning the overall series. I think for me it was just really exciting. I hadn't had the year I wanted, so to finally get something on the board and have a good race win, that was probably the biggest thing for me. It gave me a little bit of confidence. I think everyone wants to win this type of race, and even the opportunity for the young kids, like the possibility that a 17-year-old girl might walk away with $1,000. Not many people in our sport get that opportunity, and I think it'll draw more people to racing. It'll draw people to get involved in the teams. Like, I know Burleigh Surf Club's so excited about the 20 grand Taplin. Like, we're all chatting out what we want to do, what teams, and I think it's getting everyone involved. It's also a carnival where it's not just the elite. Everyone gets to race, and I think that's what I love about it, because you sit under the tent with not just a couple of people, it's everyone, your whole squad, your whole team, and that's what I love about it the most, I think.
Welcome back. Gabrielle Cooper as we introduce our under-17 female Iron Women representing Bel-Air's Mowbray Park, Lily O'Sullivan, and look out for Lil as well, Zoe Longhurst, Noosa Heads. What an effort yesterday. Emily Gould from BMD Northcliffe. From the BMD Northcliffe of Jamie Perkins. From the Kiwana Club, Alana Munro. Sunshine Beach, look out for Grace Otto. We roll through now to that of Bel-Air's Mowbray Park, Ruby Meehan, Mia Cracknell from that of Avoca Beach. We now have Charlize Menify from Mermaid. From the Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, Charlotte Cross. From the Southport of the Fried Eggs, the Morgan Trinker. From North Bondi, and look out for this young girl, Lily Fanardi. From BMD Northcliffe, Claudia Bailey. Coming up, I love this club, Yamba of New South Wales, Kalani Ives. From Swansea Bellman, Harley Walmsley. And wrapping up, from Northern New South Wales, of the Coogin Club, Alyssa Onley. Well, there you have it, 16 of the finest under-17 Iron Women of the country. Duffy, we're ready to rock and roll. Can this day get any better? The under-17 girls are lined up. Once again, $1,000 cold hard cash. Let's go up to the Shaw and Partners VIP. How are we going up there, team? Are we having a good time? All right, you think the 17s are good? We've got coming up the Open Ironmen and Women for $20,000. And straight after that, the Taplin as well. The 6-person Taplin for 20. Here we go, the under-17 Iron Woman final. And we're away. I tell you what, there are some superstars of our sport racing. We only looked at Emily Gould yesterday. She qualified in the top 8 for the Dash for Cash. But it's the girls at the moment looking to make their means. And the left-hand side, probably picked that up of the Mermaid Club and out of Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, really to back themselves on the inside. Big decisions here, Duffy. Big decisions. We can see the Coogin girl going a little bit further south down the southern end.
Yeah, we can see as well down on that southern end, there's starting to be a little bit of a sandbank start to just present itself just a little bit. And it's that's giving them that little advantage on the way out. But it's that hole down on the northern side here that they're starting to just fly out in. The key here is not to miss that first can. You miss that first can and it can be all she wrote. The fat lady singing, your race is over.
And those who have gone on the left-hand side, they may have gone a little bit short. And the thing with it as well, it depends on how much energy is coming in. If it's coming in off a set, there's a lot of movement. You can see the girls now going to try and get round. You might be able to pick it up on the live screen there. Did they get round in time?
Yeah, they got round in time, that's for sure. And it's Burleigh, Currumbin and Maroochydore, it looks like, on the live stream. Sorry, Burleigh, Currumbin and Northcliffe on the live stream. That's 1, 2 and 3.
Yeah, it could be that of Lily O'Sullivan or Charlotte Cross probably there, I know, coming around. We'll try and pick them up. But at the moment, you can see it's 1, 2, 3. We've got probably 2 of the top 3 from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. And it's a great little battle. We saw this in the under-15s as well. There's the skill set of coming in, the opportunity to bring the legs in and pick up one of these waves for our lead markers. They won't get this first one, but there's a great opportunity of picking up this second or third wave as well as they come back to the shore break.
Yeah, it's the Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park and the BMD Northcliffe show at the moment in the under-17 Iron Women. We've got 5 of the top 5 from those 2 clubs. So there's 2 Burleigh in there, 3 BMD Northcliffe in the mix of the top 5 of the under-17 Iron Women.
Yeah, if it's orange togs, it's Charlotte Cross. And it looks like a bit of orange. I'm going to see on the right-hand side, there'll be Charlotte Cross and Burleigh Heads. Here's your wave opportunity. Bring the legs in, girls. It's a little bit of a double up. 1 to master. That's Charlotte Cross on the right-hand side. We'll try and pick up potentially Lily O'Sullivan once forward off, but Charlotte Cross who's managed to get the best of that run in the shore break. But now the back markers can come through. An opportunity to pick up a broken wave and come through as our second and third now pick up a nice little bit of swell.
Yeah, Charlotte Cross at the moment, probably just with the narrow lead over BMD Northcliffe and Burleigh Heads.
That's Ruby Meehan up from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park. She was up there with that of Charlotte Cross, but it's Ruby Meehan at the moment coming through. She'll go round. I tell you what, she's a true competitor. She grits the teeth. Around we go, Ruben. Here we go for BMD Northcliffe. Jamie Perkins in second, and that of Charlotte Cross in 3. There's your big 3. Meehan, Perkins and Cross as they go under the finish arch.
Yeah, they've got it at the moment about 30 to 40 metres on the chase pack, and it's a big chase pack at that. Probably 10 of the next 12 girls within about 30 metres now of the top leaders. And it's the leaders of Burleigh and BMD Northcliffe.
Oh, I love it down here, Duffy. I got my toes in the sand, toes in the water, and the crowd is electric down here. They're screaming as these athletes go round. The Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park are cheering the girls. The BMD Northcliffe are cheering that of Jamie Perkins. Perkins now the big move up on the inside. I like like this move of Perkins. I love this move of Perkins. To me, the Burleigh girls have got to lift the rating and attack more, but it's Perkins. It's Perkins who's decided to grit the teeth and really attack this shore break.
Yeah, a lot of water moving out at this stage, and they have to sit and pop. Oh,
Perkins!
Backwards. Perkins has gone backwards, but the rest of the girls are off as well. Opening the back door.
Charlotte Cross, right-hand side, will get over this one. It's only a soft little bit of white water. She'll be over Cross on the orange togs. She will now attack that first can. Perkins now has to fight back. It's a good battle here between that of Cross. I think it'll be Cross will go around 1, Perkins will go around in 2, and then back to me in 3.
Yeah, I think you're going to be right there. It looks like that Perkins having to fight back a little bit right now against the grain, against that current, against that sweep, and might just pinch herself on the can there.
That's advantage. I'll tell you what, it's advantage Burleigh there. The opportunity to get around with the sweep and not have to fight back. And as I said, there it is. Perkins stuck on the can, opens up the door of opportunity for that of Charlotte Cross, who pulls over this little wave on the shore with half a board leg to go.
Absolutely, half a board length to go, half the course, 2/3 of the Iron Woman down and in the hatch. It's going to be Burleigh that's going to lead it to the beach. That's Charlotte Cross. And then we go back to Perkins of BMD Northcliffe, and a couple others join the party as well, Ty.
And here comes the chase pack. Lily Finardi there as well. They're pulled up the Perkins. So it's crossing 1. They've got a chase pack of 4 coming through for the girls.
Turns and goes back out for the second time round. Heads down to the south once again there for Cross of Burleigh on that yellow, orange and blue board. She makes her way down the beach past the two-time Australian champion Pierce Leonard. Perkins
big
there of
decision here.
BMD.
She's got a long way down, Duffy, a long way down. These girls could back themselves on the inside like we saw Raywood earlier. They've got to go around the second can, not the first can. It's all about attacking under fatigue. You've got to go, girls. Here's an opportunity now for Cross. She's got a little bit of a ramp on this one. She's got the momentum to ramp this one up and over, and then she can get in the deeper water. She's got to go now. She goes now. That's her opportunity. You see me in left-hand side trying to go. Cross trying to get through this one. Cross trying to get through. She's in the deeper water.
Yeah, me and their great surf skills popping up there. Classical there of Crystal Smith. She is the master of the knee pop out in these conditions, but it's Cross at the moment. Had that cleanest water, had the narrow lead and had the advantage, and she's turning it into a bigger advantage. She should be first to turn. She should be first look at the waves.
Oh, what a cracker we got here in the under-17 finals. Cross goes round. I love it. She sits up, spins the ball around. This could be a winning wave. She's got to go lift the rating, pull over the top of this one. Charlotte Cross, this is a $1,000 wave for you, Charlotte. Oh, I can see Harley Cox here on the shoreline waving the hands around as well. The big battle here. Lily Finardi up in the second for North Bondi making the move as well. But it is the day. Ruby Meehan pulling over top. What about the battle here for second? We've got 3 on the way for second. But it is the Burleigh Mowbray Park moment. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, look at this. Representing Burleigh Mowbray Park, Charlotte Cross, our winner of the 17 Iron Woman. What about the battle here for second? We can see up and racing, Finardi, Perkins, Ruben. Finardi's up. Ruben, Perkins. That's Finardi. Perkins is there. Meehan fighting back. There's money up for grubs, girls, but it's Finardi second, Perkins third, and Ruby Meehan from Burleigh Mowbray Park in fourth. What an effort, girls. Congratulations.
It just keeps getting better and better, Ty. I tell you what, it gets me excited for the Open Ironman, Iron Women coming up in just a moment's time. We got the under-17 males to come after this, the presentation of the other under-17 females, and then we get into the big dance, the big show, the Shaw and Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. We got the girls up first. We got the boys coming after that, and then we go into the mixed Taplin, the 6-man mixed Taplin, $20,000 on the line in our main events for the champion team or champion individual. So I have been told that there is some talks of potential course changes that will be at the discretion of the athletes. So we will update as they come on through, but at this stage I'm told that there may potentially be course changes at the discretion of the athletes.
Oh, the 17 presentation about to get underway, but what a performance. Approximately 7 kilometres south of here, Burleigh Mowbray Park. She trains under the guidance of Michael King. But also the performance of Lily Finardi from North Bondi, never gave up, was back a little bit as well. And Jamie Perkins from BMD Northcliffe. They are the future superstars. They're the present superstars of our sport. I can give you that right now. What an exhibition of iron person racing. We head over to you, Sam, for presentations.
Yeah, straight into it once again. The presentation being delivered by Carl Jankar from Shaw and Partners. Girls, you've done the hard work. Now it's time to reap the benefits of it. In third place from Northcliffe on her own beach, Jamie Perkins. In second place from North Bondi, Lily Finardi. And your winner from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park, the under-17 Ironwoman, Charlotte Cross. Once again, the winning athlete, Charlotte, being provided with $1,000, all thanks to the generous support of Shaw and Partners who are helping to make this day possible. Thank you, girls. We'll grab a quick chat with Charlotte on top of the podium. Charlotte, $1,000. Has it sunk in?
No, not yet. I don't believe it. $1,000 is a lot, so yeah.
Talk us through that race. How did it unfold for you? A few nervous moments at times?
Yeah, it's really tricky out there. Like, I just knew in the swim I had to get out to the can first, or it's just going to be tough trying to get around with all those girls. And then just run far enough down the board to try not get caught. Yeah.
What does it mean to you to be able to have an opportunity to race in front of a huge crowd like this, a huge setup, plenty of eyes as well as the live stream, front and centre, Ironwoman racing?
It's such an amazing event. Like, I remember doing it 2 years ago and last year, and it's always probably one of the best events on the calendar.
Absolutely. So another iron person race down. We're getting closer to the big ones. Corey Taylor will be in action a little bit later on here on his home beach. Here's what he had to say leading up to the event.
Corey Taylor, BMD Northcliffe Surf Club. I do Ironman racing. Yeah, it's definitely exciting. Going to the home beach where I've sort of had a lot of success just down the road at Surfers, so just coming mum back down the beach to the home turf to try get another win in the summer surf, yeah, is exciting, and then it would be a good sort of series indicator on how I can go and hopefully win the summer surf Ironman series overall. Ever since I've joined an Australian Surf Club, I've been around Shannon my whole time, so I've sort of seen it and just been in awe of how he is, and now he has a name to a race of his. It would be awesome to have spent so much time around him to be able to get my name on there and sort of be on that prestigious list of fellow winners of that race. That would be, I think it would be quite high up there, definitely because it's the longest series I've been a part of through SOQS and Ocean 6 and back to Summer Surf, and that it's definitely been the most racing I've had in Australia in that format. So to get a Summer Surf Ironman overall title on the mantelpiece would be something would be pretty special.
Our round one winner for the BMD Northcliffe Club, Corey Taylor. Oh, what a phenomenal athlete he is, Corey Taylor, and one of the local BMD Northcliffe. It is now time for the under-17 Iron Final. Let's put your hands together and make them welcome Maroochydores, Jolie Piper. Jackson Bond from Lennox Head, BMD Northcliffe, Kai Harlan. Alexander Headlands, Levi Pan from Alexander Headlands, Jacob Dickey. Maroochydore, Mitchie Stint. Currumbin, Lucas Bezawick. Lennox Head, great to see Lennox, Oliver Sharp. Joel Simmons from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. Oh, look out. I can't see a Morris boy here, so I'll move on to Matty Magnuson from Maroochydore. From Swansea, Belmont, Flynn Hamilton. Look out for this boy, Kobe Frigo from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. Oh, Bowie McGregor. Great to see you, Bowie, from Swansea, Belmont. And wrapping it up, CJ Brennan from Currumbin Vikings. Ah, what about a quality field? I'll tell you one boy, they tell me, who's in sensational form, and that's Bowie McGregor from Swansea, Belmont. I grew up with his dad. I just ran into him on the beach here, and I heard word on the street during the week that he's absolutely flying in the pool. So look out for that. But some of the big names here, Frigo's up there as well, Piper's up there as well, CJ Brennan's been in great form as well. Where do you go, Duffy? It's a smorgasbord of superstars.
Oh, absolutely. Any one of these boys, you get yourself in the final, you give yourself a chance, and that's why they race, that's why they're here. They're the best of the best, the under-17 males, the argy-bargy from the start.
I love it. The elbows were flying. It was Simmons there making his way from Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. He said, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. It is short. It is sharp, and I'm putting the afterburners on. And at the moment, you could probably say it's Burley Heads, Mowbray, Parker, Frigo, and Simmons up there with that. I think it was BMD Northcliffe off to a great start of Harlan as well.
Yeah, thick, fast, furious racing out here today, and that's short and fast as well, but take nothing away from these athletes. They need to be fit, ready to go at a moment's notice. Conditions forever changing, need to be quick thinking on their feet as well as they make their way to the first can. We've been watching this first can with the ever watchful eye over the entire weekend because we know how crucial it is to make sure you hit it right on the button, as the boys are going to do right now. Northcliffe, BMD Northcliffe take the first turn. Burley Heads, Mowbray Park in second.
Yeah, I think that's Harlan. I think it's the younger brother race earlier today, and I tell you what, he wants to put on a masterclass performance on his home beach at BMD Northcliffe. Open female Iron Women. You need to go to the southern area, please, to see Shannon Eckstein immediately. Our open Iron Women. Can you go and see Shannon, please? Southern end of the arena, please, immediately. And this is it. It's showtime. It's the opportunity now for these under-17 boys to pick up a bit of a wave skill coming into the shoreline. It's Harlan for BMD Northcliffe we have out in front. Right in behind him at the moment, picking up there. We're trying to pick up, looks like Mariccidor, potentially Piper. Waves building for the boys. They try hard, but not enough. It's a little bit too deep there. More waves building at the back here, Duffy, for these back markers.
Yeah, absolutely. We watched as that wave hit that second can.
Oh, look at this.
A few of the boys
Sorry,
in.
Duffy. Look at this. They come through. CJ Brennan's on there as well. Alexander Headland's on there as well. And I can see that of potentially Joel Simmons there from Burley at the southern right-hand side as well. Who's going to get the best out of this run? I'll probably say it looks like, is that a Mariccidor?
Mariccidor it is.
No, it could be Piper. Joel Piper and Mariccidor, I think, he's got the best of that run. He went in position one. He remains in position one. Get behind these under-17s as they come round. Piper in one. CJ Brennan, Kobe Frigo. He can paddle this boy. There is a good battle coming on the minor places. Back to Alex. Back to Harlan. Back to Simmons. There's Bowie McGregor. Here comes the Mariccidor. Lennox Head. Swansea Belmont. Lennox, Mariccidor. And rounding up the field, Alexander Headlands.
You know what? I love Joel Piper there as he ran on through. He had a look over the shoulder, had the big grin on his face. He knows he's in the thick of it now. He knows he's in the money seat. He's got all the money in his back pocket. He just needs to cash that check.
Kobe Frigo, left-hand side, is a member of the Queensland State team last year, and an opportunity. You take it by both hands and go. And we said Piper, look at Frigo on the left-hand side trying to sneak this one. Little double up for Frigo. He's got to go now. There's your opportunity. There's your window. He's away for Burley. Piper on the right-hand side. They'll be pulled up by this one. Piper might sneak. Piper got the run there, Duffy, just on the right-hand side.
Piper from Mariccidor gets a nice little ramp down, nice little bump up and over the top, gets another one, whereas Frigo hits it on the head there. Frigo looks like he had the board moving better than Piper, but
that's
Piper just
Magnuson,
the best ramp.
Sorry, that's red board of Magnuson, not Piper. My apologies. That's Magnuson from Mariccidor in front, Frigo in second. So there we go. Magnuson
off, Magnuson off.
Oh, Magnuson off, but he's managed to pull this one up and link this one on a little double. He's halfway now to the board. Opportunity, odd lie down champion. Rest your legs. Opportunity, oh, thanks for listening. Lie down, have a rest of your legs. He'll reset now. Frigo right behind. This race is by no means over. Looks like Alexander Headlands potentially there in third. Frigo hasn't got the wave he wanted there in second, but it's Magnuson on the red board from Mariccidor.
Yeah, Magnuson there of Mariccidor, the man with a big smile as he come through transition. He's loving the position he's in right now, and he's got a chance to take this one out in 2021. The Shaw and Partners, the exclusive, the elusive Shannon Eckstein Classic.
Oh, this is a great battle. They go around. Frigo's going to opt for the inside as well. As we said, Magnuson, remember, it's the second can they're going for. Attack, boys, attack. Now, he might get held up here, Magnuson. There's a few waves on the shore here, Duffy. There's a double up after this one that might hold him up, or he might get through it. He might get through it. Oh, he just got through it. Frigo had to roll.
Yeah, just has to punch through that one. He's got himself on his knees and he's punching through these ones here. Frigo has to roll. Who's that coming through there? Is it Alexander Headlands?
The smoking on the left-hand side has made a big move from Alex.
Yeah, he's flying there, the young man from Alexander Headlands. It's still Magnuson, though, that is in the driver's seat. He is the captain of this ship now, and he's about to hit this can and turn for home. He makes a clean turn as well. The ever-critical, the ever-crucial clean turn around that last can. It's still open doors for Alexander Headlands. He's got to turn. He might get a sniff of this.
Oh, it might be Penn there. Potentially, it could be Penn trying to come over. It'd be hard, but Magnuson on top. Look at the sets out the back, ladies and gentlemen. Right out the back. Absolute screamers, but it is Magnuson's day. Oh, he's not there yet. He's not there yet. The way these swells are moving, I'd like to think he's home.
It's
Well,
only
you can see Alex coming, fighting back. You see the wave, the front wave's drawing up. He'll get a double bunger here from Alex. But it is Magnussen's day.
the big smile there from the man running through the first transition. He needs to go. Alexander Headland can still catch him here. He fell asleep at the
for
wheel.
$1,000, I'll be pinning the ears, champion.
He's fallen asleep at the wheel there, but he manages to get across the line, take that one out, Magnussen, and then we believe it's Penn from Alexander Headland's race for third is on right now. Look at this. Swansea Belmont.
Kobe Frigo third there, below the battle here for the minor places. Bowie McGregor on the inside, CJ Brennan. And it's another Alex there, potentially of that of Jacob Dickey possibly coming through as well. But well done under 17s. Oh, what an absolute cracking display of Iron Person racing from under 15 Iron men and women, and now under 17 Iron men and women. As we get ready now for the big dance, Stuffy, we go from $1,000, ladies and gentlemen, to we will be introducing the Iron Women for $20,000. The course will be set very, very shortly. Will they go inside the break? Will they go outside? I'll be honest, I can't tell you at the moment because they're still deciding. We'll have that information for you very, very shortly.
As far as we know, it's an athlete's vote. They will get the choice. So it's been thrown to the athletes.
Shannon's with them now at the southern end. They're doing an athlete's vote. The swim will be inside the break. The decision now will be, will the craft be out the back? The decision will lie with that of the athletes to showcase, as we have our big three lining up for presentations, and what a performance from all our Iron men and Iron women in the under 15s and 17s. What a sensational finals package here at BMD Northcliffe. It is the Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Iron Classic. And for those on live stream, we had about 1,000 viewers when I jumped on a little bit earlier. A big welcome to the Gold Coast. We haven't got the Gold Coast weather upstairs, but I tell you what, we've got some serious elements of surf. And these athletes of surf sports are taming the ocean.
Well, racing inside the gutter today, there's one thing that's certain, is that every one of these races is going down to the wire. It's been an exciting afternoon of action, and these three have just reaped the rewards of that. Our under-17 Iron men medalists in third place from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, Kobe Frigo.
Where's your envelopes?
In second place from Alexandria Headlands, Livy Penn. And your winner, $1,000 richer, all thanks to Shore and Partners from Maroochydore, Matt Magnussen.
Thank you. Well done, Matt. Good on you, mate. Well done.
Another $1,000 winner's check handed out thanks to Shore and Partners. No wonder the smiles are so big with money like that in under-17 racing. I'll just jump up and have a chat to Matt on top of the podium. Matt, I'll keep you there for one moment. $1,000 richer thanks to Shore and Partners. Not a bad little trophy as well. The under-17 Ironman champion, how does it feel?
Oh, it feels great. Thanks to Shore and Partners and BMD Northcliffe for hosting this awesome carnival, and yeah, love it.
And mate, we have to ask you, standing up at the finish, the race won, you almost didn't seem like you knew where you were going for a second.
Yeah, I was wigging out a little bit because it's reverse, but I quickly sorted it out and yeah, finished it off. Bit of shock.
What does it feel like to be racing on a stage like this today?
Yeah, it feels really good. The atmosphere is great and it makes us all race faster, definitely.
Absolutely, it's been an incredible afternoon of racing. It's stepping up a notch when we come back. The Open Women's Iron Woman, Georgia Miller, a former champion in the event, knows just how special this is.
So exciting. I cannot wait for the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic, especially with it being at BMD Northcliffe. Home beach, there's a lot riding on it. So it's such an awesome atmosphere at the event. Everyone comes to the event. It's pretty much like an Aussie final. Everyone's there, everyone's racing for the money. it's just got a really crazy feeling about it, and I remember being so nervous before it last year and the year before, so it's just going to get bigger and bigger as it goes on, and I know that Shore and Partners is willing to really do anything for the event, so it's awesome to have their backing. Summer of Surf Round 1 winner was awesome. It was a pretty tight finish between Harriet and I, and we've had some pretty tight races this whole season, so I know it's going to be a close race, and especially with obviously that prize money on the line, it's going to be super fast, so fingers crossed I can get over the line. I've had a second and I've been up there close to the front every year, so hopefully this year's my year.
Georgia Miller from the BMD Northcliffe. Come, we'll get around the turning marker first. Harriet Brown, what a performance. But it's Miller's day. What a superstar of our sport, Georgia Miller, has outlined there. What a great package as well. But Sam, this is it. The Open Female Ironwoman Championship. There's $20,000, but there's also this little beauty, the trophy. What's more important for the athletes, $20,000 or getting their name on this Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Iron Trophy?
Well, I'll tell you what, Ty, the trophy is quite unique. Perhaps the most unique trophy in Australian sport, but you could probably buy a few of them with $20,000 thanks to Shore and Partners, that's for sure.
What a phenomenal event we've got coming up. We've got the Iron Women, we've got the Iron Men, and we've also got that at the Taplin of the males and females. What a cracking day. This is it. This is the finals package. And if you look behind us as well, let's make some noise for the VIPs up there. Are we having a good day?
Well, look, they're certainly going to be treated to a spectacle in just a few minutes' time. We've heard from some of our past winners about just how much this event means. Ty, it's not just the money on the line, it's the prestige that comes with this as well. You know, we heard from Georgia just then, racing in front of not only such a big crowd, but a home crowd. There's a lot on the line for these athletes.
Yeah, most definitely. I think the number one thing is the athletes have voted with their feet. They've turned up here today from right around Australia. Every state's represented, which is great to see. Maybe minus Victoria. But we've got them here and they're racing here for a reason. Yes, the money's on offer, but it's a prestige to race against the best, and it's the opportunity to race in front of a good-sized crowd. I won't say super big because the environment we're in at the moment, but it's also preparations for that and state and Aussies coming up as well. This is what the athletes want, and this is what the athletes deserve. And the Shore and Partners and the Summer of Surf team, they know how to put on an event, and it's been an absolute cracker yesterday and today.
I think there's going to be plenty of thoughts running through these athletes' minds as well. Now, we just saw the under 15 and 17 Ironmen and women races. It wasn't necessarily panned out as it seems. We saw some athletes punch out straight away to these cans. That worked out for some, it didn't for others. The sweep seems at times really changing its intensity that it's ripping across the beach.
Yeah, we've just seen a high tide, so it's a drop of the tide now, so the bank, I look out there now, that bank is becoming really, really heavy. It's 2.2 metres of swell. And these athletes, they train in these conditions and they're ready to go. But it's decision time. It's all about processes. The outcome is the $20,000 and the trophy we got here. But to me, it's all about processes. It's about every single decision they're going to make in this Iron Person race. And I can tell you now, there's probably about 200 to 300 decisions they're going to have to make to have the perfect race, to pick up the cash and pick up this beauty.
Exactly right. Let's have a chat to now our man in the sky, Stu Duffy. Stu, are you with us? The best vantage point in the house, who's been casting his eye over these conditions. How are you finding things at the moment?
I am loving the racing that we've got on at the moment from where I am further up in the sand dunes, and I've just been having a look at what we've got on offer, and it's an absolute master stroke by the BMD Northcliffe and the Shore and Partners crew to hold it on the best weekend of the year every single year. And just to touch on the point of the two boys, what comes best or what's more important, the money or the prestige of winning it? Ali Day put it in his. It's the quickest $20,000 he's ever made, he said, but it didn't mean much without the title of being the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. The name Shannon Eckstein, so prolific throughout surf sports. There is such honour and prestige in this carnival, in this event, that there's more than money on the line for these athletes.
That's right, there's more money on the line, and I can let you know, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the swim will be in the gutter, the board and the ski will be out the back. Oh, look at the crowd erupting, the excitement as well. We are ready to rock and roll, and now it gives me great pleasure to introduce 20 of the finest surf sports Iron women in the world. Starting out in position 1, if they get a quick photo opportunity. Come on, Ort. We've got to go. Position 1, Billy's Mowbray Park, Jade Hardstaff. The local girl, BMD Northcliffe, Olivia Corrin. Ah, what about this? We talk about Iron Person racing from Surfers Paradise, Courtney Hancock. BMD Northcliffe, Georgia Miller. BMD Northcliffe, Harriet Brown. Alexander Headlands and the youngster, Emma Woods. BMD Northcliffe, the D-Mac, Danielle McKenzie. From BMD Northcliffe, Lucy Derbyshire. Oh, from BMD Northcliffe, what about this? Hannah Scully. Oh, the youngster from the Noosa Club, Electra Outram. From Maroochydore, the Sunshine Coast, Alexandra Clark. Oh, the Newport, look out for the skill set on the ski and the swim of the board, Gemma Smith. Oh, she won the surf race earlier from the Sky Blue Cup of Manly, Naomi Scott. Oh, BMD Northcliffe, make some noise. It's one of your own, Maddie Dunn. Oh, this girl's been in sensational form. Mrs. Consistent from the Newport Club, Lizzie Wellborn. Oh, she's just had a win in the under-17. Can we go from 1,000 to 20,000? Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park, Charlotte Cross. Alexander Headlands, the youngster, making big means for names this year. Taylor Halliday. Oh, talk about youngsters, talk about consistency. What about this girl from the Maroochydore Club, Tiani Massey? Oh, she's a mum. She's a mum and she's in the final. And $20,000, wow, look out for this one. Currumbin Vikings, Miranda Goodwin. And wrapping up, position 20 from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, our last year's champion. She loves the big stuff, Brielle Cooper. Oh, Duffy, what a field. What a field we have lined up for $20,000.
And isn't the energy on the beach something else? It's electric in the air right now because they know what's at stake. They know the quality athletes that's in front of them right now. They know that the surf conditions are absolutely perfect for this carnival. They know they're going to see some carnage. They know they're going to see some action. But more importantly, they're going to see the best surf sports action that this world has to offer right here in front of their eyes and on the live stream at home.
Rightio, talk about live stream. Have a chat to your person next to you there on live stream. Have a chat to the person here live at BMD Northcliffe. Who's going to win it? They're on the line. We're ready to rock and roll. We are away. And the girls, they know what it means. $20,000 up for grabs. There's elbows flying. The girls are racing. Tiani Massey, small in stature, big in heart from that of Maroochydore, leading the way out at the moment, Duffy.
Yeah, there's one thing that I've noticed. The intensity has lifted. There has not been a start go off the beach as quick as that all day long. Not in a Taplin final, not in a Taplin heat, not any time during the day have they left the beach as quick as they have then. These girls know what's at stake. They know what's at line. They know if they can get out there and be patient, make the right choices, they're one step closer to taking this one out.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. It's about patience. This race in itself is going to be 20 to 30 minutes. We're talking about it's an aerobic system race. You can't afford to chew up too many bickies early by having a super fast swim, because then you're going to be gas going out and out of the board. And the board is out the back. And if we get some sets coming in, that's going to chew up a lot of time and a lot of bickies as well. So we see the girls going out at the moment.
Naomi Scott there from Manly leads that can to first to the can. She's going to turn. She's going to go first. Courtney Hancock there, Surfers Paradise, also in the mix. She's right up against that can. She's getting absolutely smashed at the moment by the BMD Northcliffe and Maroochydore girls.
And that's what confidence does. Naomi Scott won the surf race here about an hour ago. She'll be beaming with confidence knowing I'm the best surf swimmer here on today at this moment. So she's gone this race with the confidence, and confidence is everything. For young boys and girls out there watching this on live stream, this is an iron person race, but this is all about confidence and the ability to back yourself in these conditions.
Go back to second spot. There is Georgia Miller, the BMD Northcliffe local hopeful.
Oh, trouble, Duffy. Trouble at the can. I can see 4, 6, 8 girls struggling. Potentially really struggling. We'll check that as well as they go around.
Looks like the ball made it around here on the live stream, so a little bit of trouble at first, but they managed to work that out and get over. Naomi Scott, though, is the sitting duck right now as they enter the wave zone.
Yeah, she had a little bit of unlucky there. She got doubled up on a wave. She's trying to pull over this one as well. She's had no luck whatsoever. There's a little bit of a whitewater lift. We'll get girls come through here. Look at this. They'll come and join Naomi Scott. If not, turn first. We've got 3, 6, 9 potential girls. Naomi Scott not in a good position there, Duffy.
Not in a good position at all, but it looks like, no, she's spat out the back. You can see the sky blue out the back there of Naomi Scott. But there's a few Northcliffe caps in the mix there. I reckon we're going to have 4 or 5 Northcliffe caps stand up. They're going to lead the charge right here. Look at this, BMD Northcliffe.
Absolutely dominant. To BMD Northcliffe, and there's one other cap standing tall, and that's the blue with the yellow of Courtney Hancock from just up the road. What a phenomenal ironwoman she is as well. So here comes the girls now, and it is Hannah Scully coming out first for the girls. Courtney Hancock there in second. We then go back. We can see the girls coming. Lucy Derbyshire there. Harriet Brown going around. A big swim by, what about this, Georgia Miller, but a big swim from Brielle Cooper. We know she loves the big surf. Lizzie Wellborn, Mrs. Consistent. There was our leader, Naomi Scott. We go back to Tiani Massey. Hardstaff's there as well. Maddie Dunn's there, Electra Altram, Taylor Halliday, and we go through the field.
Yeah, if Brielle Cooper had a choice of conditions, she would race in 4 to 6 foot every single day of the week. She's the queen of the big surf. She's shown time after time that she's not to be messed with. She's not to be underestimated when she gets out here in conditions like we have today.
You know, we normally look at an iron person race, we go, okay, swim leg done, that's a third of the way through this course. I can tell you now, that's not a third of the way through this course. We're probably about 1/8 at the moment with the conditions these girls need to go through in the board. Decision time now. To me, it's about patience. It's about making good decisions under fatigue. And we can see at the moment, it's the BMD Northcliffe girls. They train in and out of these conditions daily. Or one comes off, I'll speak about that. But it's Northcliffe at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Courtney Hancock in 5.
Yeah, Courtney Hancock there in 5 from Surfers Paradise, but it's Hannah Scully and Harriet Brown right now. Lead it out. Georgia Miller also right on the tail there of Hannah Scully. So it's 1, 2, 3 to Northcliffe. Surfers Paradise in the mix there with Courtney Hancock up and over. Northcliffe just gets up over the bump of that. This is the interesting part, Ty.
It is. Right-hand side. Watch for the moves now from right-hand side. You've got Brielle Cooper as the Westpac chopper comes over. And also on the far right-hand side, one of the most informed board paddlers at the moment, Lizzie Wellborn. Far right-hand side, yellow board. Lizzie Wellborn, far right, Brielle Cooper. It's all about, I'll be honest, there is not much difference in paddling speed. It's all about whether the ocean opens up and where the pocket will be for opportunity. At the moment, the girls are heading out, but look out the back, Duffy. These girls will be held up here for a little while. The left-hand side may get a little bit of a window in a moment. Watch this space, left-hand side, that may open up, but how far will they be swept down to the north? There is so much to be played in the next 30 seconds to 1 minute.
Absolutely, and it's still those dominant forces of BMD Northcliffe, Hannah Scully, Georgia Miller. Hannah Scully's got a chance right here. She needs to put the put down now. She needs to go. Georgia Miller right on her tail. Hannah Scully over 1. Georgia Miller over 1. Look at the one behind, though. It's going to swallow them up, I reckon. They're not going to get over this one.
Like
Hannah Scully's a chance.
Lizzie
up and over. Georgia Miller as well. Hannah Scully, Georgia Miller up and over that one. The rest of the field get munched right there.
And waves building out the back. They're not out yet. Look at this swell building out the back, ladies and gentlemen. It'll fatten up a little bit. It'll froth at the top. They'll get over this one nice and clean. Lizzie Wellborn is now out on the right-hand side as well on the yellow board. We've got 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 sneaking over that, and right-hand side coming over now, Lizzie Wellborn. There she goes.
Yeah, Lizzie Wellborn just gets up and over that one. There's one more she has to get up and over to be clean and out the back. You'd probably say she is. She goes over there, but it's the girls on the inside getting absolutely smashed right now. They skid across the ocean.
There's a
carnage everywhere. You can see picking up in the live stream. Snapped board there. Harriet Brown.
Harriet Brown snapped board out there at the moment. It has split that board in half.
I think that shows the conditions that these girls are working with right now, but they are handling them with all their might and power. Out the back as well, Lizzie Wellborn has to roll a big set out the back. It's Hannah Scully, 20 metres right now over the advantage of Georgia Miller giving chase. Hannah Scully already picked up some money this weekend. She loves the Shaw and Partners race weekend, the Shannon Eckstein Classic. Can she go all the way?
Oh, it's hard to say at the moment, but I tell you what, if there's a position you want to be in Hannah Scully's position at the moment. You're out in green water, time to compose yourself, get your heart rate down, because you've got a ski leg to go. This race is by no means over with the conditions that we have and the elements we have in front of us. We've just seen a clean snap board. I think that was of Harriet Brown, as we see more girls trying to make their way out. There is a set building now, as we can see at the back. Then we will have a lull in about probably a minute's time. It's an opportunity for the girls to get out, but also for Scully and the girls to come in. Oh, what a race, Duffy. I hope it's given it justice for those watching live stream right around the world. I'm
having a look at the live stream now, Ty, and it is absolutely beautiful on there. I can't give credit enough to everyone involved with this weekend. Shaw and Partners, Surf Life Saving Queensland, BMD Northcliffe for hosting, the Summer Surf for putting it on, the officials, the athletes. It's just wonderful to see it happening right now as we see Hannah Scully turn the can. She's on her way home, Ty. Second leg of 3 in this open female Ironwoman.
And there's more girls in the northern end starting to sneak out as well. Now, you've got to remember, they'll come in on the board. The hardest part's going out in the ski. The hardest part is still in front of all of these girls to go. It is a battle of attrition at the moment. It is 3 legs, a skill set, it's fitness, it's fatigue, and it's how they back up and make these decisions under fatigue, which is going to be super critical. Hannah Scully, at the moment, making her way back to the beach. She'll try and conserve energy. She'll pick up a wave. She'll lie down and try and get that heart rate, knowing what's ahead with other ski. And
Currumbin turn the can now as well as Lizzie Wellborn. So Lizzie Wellborn from Newport and Currumbin. That could be Goodwin of Currumbin that's also turned for home. Georgia Miller, though, starting to eat in the advantage of Hannah Scully. So she's closed that gap just slightly. Hannah Scully probably 10 metres still in front.
Oh, there's still so much to come into play with these girls when they go out on the ski. You talk about Hannah Scully at the moment. Miranda Goodwin, she's a surf girl. I had the privilege of coaching her all through the juniors. And I tell you what, they class this, they send it. She sends it. She loves the big surf. She's right there in the mix as well. Lizzie Wellborn, also true waterwoman. She loves the ocean as well. And this is it. Hannah Scully, we know she loves the big surf. What a battle we got here in the Shore & Partners Ironman Classic. The Shannon Eckstein with Hannah Scully out in front and the chase pack mowing her down.
I don't know what's happened here, Ty, but Lizzie Wellborn and Miranda Goodwin have really caught up to the leader of Miller and Scully. I don't know if Scully and Miller have gone the long way around, but I thought they had a bit more of an advantage over Goodwin and Wellborn than what they are showing right now. So I don't know if something's happened out in the water there, caught up on the can, went to the wrong can. It's hard to tell, but I thought they would have had a bigger advantage.
Yeah, I probably agree with you. In these conditions, it's hard to pick up cans. It could be that they might have picked up the wrong can or headed towards the wrong can. Waves bring out the back.
Lizzie Wellborn on the top of that one.
Oh, she loves the big stuff. Lizzie Wellborn will fatten up a little bit now. She's got to work hard to get over the top, but she has an awesome run. What about this for the Newport girl? And we've got Hannah Scully on as well.
Georgia Miller.
Where's Georgia Miller?
Georgia Miller on, Hannah Scully on now as well. So it's Hannah Scully on the left of screen, Lizzie Wellborn through the middle, and Georgia Miller on the right side of us right now. They make their way home, second of 3 legs, Ty.
Now, that's a nice wave. That's a nice wave. I call that an armchair ride. They'll come down, they can relax. This is the opportunity now to reset. They'll reset mentally and try and reset physically as more waves. Oh, look at that carnage time on the back bank. It's an opportunity, girls, to reset because they know what's coming up is the biggest challenge of this Iron Person race, and that's the ski going out.
I don't think the girls realise what type of race they're in right now. This is a history-making race. This is a game-changing race. The footage that is coming over the live stream right now is some of the best, if not the best footage I've ever seen in surf sports.
And the other thing you'll see as well, their transition won't be usually as super fast as normal. They're resetting. Georgia Miller in 1. Current positions, $20,000 there. Lizzie Wellborn in 2, Hannah Scully there. 3, sensational Iron women in the ranks at the moment in sensational form. We only look at Georgia Miller, who last week in Kingscliff won the final round on a Sunday. And here we go, girls. Decision time.
The race isn't over, I'll put it that way. These skis, they're going to be challenging. It's going to be hard work. It's still opened the door for anyone coming in still.
Talk about anybody. In 4th place, I like to call the old girl the sea, Courtney Hancock is in 4th place. Now, with her experience and years of experience and wisdom on that of a ski, look out. Her race is by no means over at all. Look at the positions at the moment. Miller 1. We had that of Lizzie Wellborn 2, Scully 3. But get your hands together. Get your energy behind this young girl coming through. Courtney Hancock is in 4th place, but anything can happen. She's right in the mix here, ladies and gentlemen, and she loves the big stuff.
Tactically very interesting as well. Lizzie Wellborn, we know, got through on the southern side on the board when she got through. She went the furthest to the south. The 2 Northcliffe girls obviously got the information from Floody and Kev Morrison there to go a little bit further in on the north side. Georgia Miller has her nose just in front of Hannah Scully right now, goes up and over the top of that one. Lizzie Wellborn probably 30 metres to the south, 10 metres behind.
And look at these sets out the back. Now, this is a telling factor. The more waves that come in, the more they'll be pushed to the north, to our left-hand side. They don't want to go too far and end up on the bank, down there on the far left-hand side. The girls are now, the handbrake comes on. It's all about staying upright. It's all about getting boat speed through these waves over nice and clean. And it looks like Lizzie Wellborn, I like the right-hand side at the moment. It seems to have a little bit more water and a little bit more assistance. Naomi Scott enters the water now. Phenomenal ski paddler. As we see the girls come along now, Emma Woods comes around. Probably not as much experience on the ski, but it's Lizzie Lizzie Wellborn, no, starting to make the move. The right-hand side, to me, Duffy, has a little bit more water and a less punch to the girls on the left.
Yeah, it looks that way. Lizzie Wellborn right now looks like she is in the mix and she's got a chance. She's got a boat, but the handbrake's gone on again. These girls just have to try and get a bit of momentum going, a bit of boat speed to get up and over. Georgia Miller gets a good ramp. She's got the boat speed now. It's all favour to Georgia Miller, but there's just walls of water in front of them.
Just as I say that, Lizzie cops on the lap and it opens up for the girls. Now they've got about 3 more waves, then they're going to get a window. So if they're drawing on as much energy they've got left in the tank.
Courtney Hancock on the right southern side, though. Courtney Hancock on the southern side is just getting to that impact zone. Probably has the momentum.
Hancock's got the opportunity. This is the danger on the left-hand side I spoke about. They're back on the bank. You don't want to be on the bank. Courtney Hancock is going for it. Right-hand side, pink ski. She's going for it. She'll punch through this one. Opportunity to get through the next one. Oh, she doesn't like this one.
Down on the right side, on the left side, sorry, northern side. We've got someone with a hope. It's Hannah Scully. She's going to get around this one. So Hannah Scully could be first through the break. Georgia Miller also has a chance here. They've got 1 or 2 waves to contend with. Big set out the back. They've got to get up and over. Scully's over. Miller's over.
Right. I think she's right. It's going to be deep enough. It's going to be just a bit of a swell roll under her. Looked like it was going to break, but there you go. It could be the Quinella for BMD Northcliffe. They're out 1-2 at the moment. Scully with $20,000 sitting in her lap at the moment. But Georgia Miller tucked in right behind. Right behind. She's going to pull up next to her in a minute. What about this? The battle of the BMD Northcliffe girls. It's Scully. It's Miller. Where do you lie? Where do you lie, Duffy?
Oh, it's too hard to call in surf like this, so we'll call it as it is. It's Scully right now out in front. Miller right on her tail. And we just flash back to Lizzie Wellborn as we see Courtney Hancock just get absolutely smashed down here.
Sets out the back. Scully out the back and Miller. This one's going to break for Scully and Miller way out the back, ladies and gentlemen. They are under that one. Wait for the ski to punch through it. It is deep.
They roll. They roll underneath. Who can hold on to it? One's gone. Two's gone. They've both lost it.
2 lost skis. 2 lost skis. More waves coming. $20,000. They're gone. The skis are gone.
Lizzie Wellborn up and over on the northern side as well. She needs to punch through this one.
No. They rolled. They tried to hold on under fatigue. They couldn't. Lizzie Wellborn trying to stay upright. She's got 2 more waves. Then she'll get a window of opportunity.
This is it on this southern side now as well. They get a chance. They're now in the driver's seat. It's a level playing field again, Ty.
I like the look of Lizzie Wellborn, but look out the back, ladies and gentlemen. There are mountains coming for Lizzie Wellborn. She's in a little bit of deeper water. Oh, this is anyone's race at the moment. I'll tell you one thing. This girl here, Danielle McKenzie, can still win this race going on the finish arch. These girls are held up at least for another 5 minutes, and the paddling ability of BMD Northcliffe, the DMAC, she still has an opportunity to win this. Keep an eye on this, ladies and gentlemen. The DMAC going in the water now.
This is still anyone's race, Ty. This race is not over by any means. Danielle McKenzie's going to regroup. She's going to get her composure, and she's going to have a chance to probably tackle it once. She's not going to get many more chances than that. She's going to have to make a clean exit out through this break if she wants a chance to take home the 20K. I've just got my
eyes. I like the left-hand side further out. Now, Lizzie Wellborn, can she sneak round this one down there? She's going to try and punch through that. There is deeper water down. There's an opportunity now for Lizzie Wellborn, far left-hand side. She's probably down near surface at the moment. There's your opportunity, Lizzie. If Lizzie goes now, Duffy, I think she's going to get out. Far left-hand side, Lizzie Wellborn has an opportunity.
Yeah, the cameras are on her right now with the live stream, and you can see there's not much in front of her, but there wasn't much in front of Miller and Scully when they were there in that position as well. So she's still moving. She's still in that white water, that turbulent water. She's about 20, 30 metres away from getting into the green clean zone, and then she should be able to set sails for home. If I was her, I wouldn't be cutting the angle down too much. I'd be trying to get out as far as I can.
No, she's out.
And tacking along the back.
She's out. She's out and about. It's about coming home now. And also, I think that might be Courtney Hancock. She'll punch through this one, or it might be Tiani Massey. I'm just trying to pick up the cap from the distance. They are a long way to the north. But at the moment, Lizzie Wellborn, the yellow ski from Newport, there's $20,000 now in her lap.
She's not fatigued one bit either on live stream here. You can see the rating is up. You'd think 10 minutes of battling and battling and battling. 3 foot swell. Right. Down on the southern side, we've got a chance here as well.
That's the DMAC we spoke about. She's going to sneak out right-hand side. Come on, the DMAC. She's got to get out of this next one. One behind this one, and she can be out in clean water for potentially 3rd spot. Oh! She's up and over. Oh, listen to the crowd. The DMAC. What about this?
So standings as they are right now, it's Lizzie Wellborn, Newport out in front. Courtney Hancock, Surface Paradise in second spot. Danielle McKenzie right on the southern side here. She's probably in third spot.
No, we've got a third out there, Duffy. I can see we've snuck out a third in the middle of the pack there. So we've got 1, 2, 3 out. I'd say that the DMAC's now going to be pushed back there in fourth with Sets building out the back. More getting out as well. We've got about 6, 7 out now at the back. Oh,
Lizzie Wellborn,
Iron Woman Classic.
Lizzie Wellborn about to hit that can. She's going to then turn for the apex, and she's then going to turn for home. This is only half the battle getting out. Biggest battle still to come coming in.
Well, that's right. I'll tell you what, for her age, I think she's 20, 21 years of age, Lizzie Wellborn. She's second in the series at the moment. But her experience in the surf, I believe, is second to none. She's Mrs. Consistent to me. She's like what Corey Taylor has been throughout the last sort of 18 months to 2 years. She will be smart. She has a lot of smarts about her. She'll weigh up the opportunities and whether it's worth, she's going to risk the biscuit to get that 20 grand. She'll ride the back of one of these and to me, potentially come in and pick up the goods. I'm down here now with a handler, Trenny. How's the nerves?
Oh, yeah, mate. Look at the conditions. They're amazing. So, hopefully she can get a nice ride in. She's had a lot of seconds the last year and a half, so it'd be nice to get one.
How's it? I love the nerves. I can hear it in your voice.
Oh, hold up here, Ty, on the live stream. Lizzie Wellborn has missed the can out there in the back. Courtney Hancock now in first place. Lizzie Wellborn has doubled back, gone around the can. Courtney Hancock now in first, heading for home.
Well, we talk about experience, and when you talk about Courtney Hancock, as she went to that transition, we said the experience of Hancock, and that can happen in these conditions, and we'll have a look. But you've got to remember, she's got to take on a wave now because Hancock's going to have Lizzie Wellborn right behind her as well, coming back to the ocean. Oh, drama aplenty here at BMD Northcliffe. This is an absolute classic.
Drama aplenty is one way to put it, as Courtney Hancock now turns for home. She's got a few lumps behind her as well, and a chase
building.
back. It's close.
Building.
This is close, closer than I expected it to be.
Do you go? Look at this. 1, 2, Hancock up in the northern end. That's Lizzie Wellborn. That's Lizzie Wellborn sitting on top. That's Courtney Hancock. Oh, they've put the anchors down, the girls. What an absolute cracker. Will you go for Pooley? Would you go for 20 grand? Absolutely, Matt Poole says.
Oh, big wave as well. They're going to be right in the impact zone for this one. Will they get up and over, or will they charge this?
Oh, it's $20,000. She might have come in a little bit closer now, Courtney Hancock. We'll try and pick up. We just can't see over the back. I know the live stream there, Duffy, but she'll probably back herself after this set. She has been pushed a little bit to the north as well, so...
Yeah, it's Courtney Hancock now on the southern side, pink ski. Lizzie Wellborn, yellow ski on the northern side. They're just running on the back of these ones. They're neck and neck. They're probably on the same run coming home.
They've got to go this. Here we go. Lizzie on the right-hand side here, Duffy. Courtney chasing that short. Courtney's in a very tough position. I like the right-hand side here, and that's the DMAC. Is that Danielle McKenzie?
Sure is.
That's the DMAC, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did I write this script? Well, she's not there yet. Oh, Courtney Hancock is on. She's in the beach. She may have enough. I think she's got enough, Duffy. The old girl of the sea.
I think she may be home here, Ty. She's just got this last little bobble to contend with down on the northern side of the beach.
Oh.
Long way to run for home.
DMAC going backwards. Lizzie Wellborn second, but it's going to be. Oh, what a performance.
Call it home, Ty.
Oh, I'll have an absolute pleasure of calling this home as she runs along the beach. Max Beatty and the team giving her the ups and goes. Give us a smile. What a true performance. What an outstanding performance from the Surface Paradise Club. Ladies and gentlemen, Courtney Hancock, $20,000 richer. Oh, Lizzie Wellborn, it's another second, and $8,000 for Lizzie Wellborn. Put your hands together. What a performance from Lizzie Wellborn.
And from the clouds, not sure where she's come from in this, but Brielle Cooper, the queen of the big surf.
From the Burleigh Club in third place, Brielle Cooper. Oh, what a performance. Keep your hands out and bang them together. What about this one, BMD Northcliffe? The DMAC, Danielle McKenzie.
What a race, what an
so
event.
Close.
Wow.
So close.
I'll tell you who I'd be nervous. I'll tell you who would be nervous. The boys having to follow that. What a race the girls put on for us here down at Northcliffe Beach, and for everyone at home. Thanks, of course, to Shaw and Partners Financial Services for being the major sponsors of the event. fronting the prize money, $20,000 to that of Courtney Hancock, the 2021 Shannon Eckstein Ironwoman
What
Classic
about this?
champion.
She's a mother, and what a great role model for all mothers out there. From the mighty Viking Club of Currumbin, Marina Goodwin.
Boys,
Right, open Ironmen, you're on the line, please.
Boys, I'm just with our winner here, $20,000 richer thanks to Shore and Partners, Courtney Hancock. How does it feel?
Oh, I'm just trying to take it all in at the moment. I think for all of us girls, that was one of the hardest races I think we've ever done. It was just, you know, at the start I said to my coach, Zane, I was like, yeah, he just said to me, just, you know, focus on yourself because there's just so much happening out there. And one moment you think you're out and then you think you're behind, and I missed a swim can on one. And but yeah, no, it's I guess today this is all the kind of the skills we learn when we're nippers. The nippers behind me here, so just got to put those all into play.
Courtney, that race was as exciting as I've ever seen on the beach. How does that compare for moments in your career?
Oh, it's no, it's really, really exciting for me. I was pretty disappointed last week with the Nutri-Grain. I've been training so well and I just really couldn't put it together for any of the 3 days. So I kind of, you know, probably lacked a little bit of confidence, as sometimes athletes we do in our career, and kind of, I guess, I just channel all that good energy and love from all my family and everyone at Surfers Paradise, and I just really brought into that, and I think I just really tried to make my own luck out there, and that's all you can do.
Conditions don't get any tougher in surf sports. What does it say about the depth of Ironwomen racing at the moment that so many negotiated that break, took it on and created such an incredible spectacle here today?
Yeah, it's funny you asked that question because actually through the week I was just talking to my partner Nick, just kind of reflecting on, because I was just looking at, it's been my 15th year in the series this year, and I just said I have to say this year has been, I think all the girls should be credit to themselves. I think this has been one of the most strong fields I've ever raced against, and I'm talking through from, you know, being a 16-year-old to right up to kind of 30. So it's for women in sport at the moment in surf ice saving, it's yeah, it's incredible.
It was an absolutely amazing spectacle. Courtney Hancock, congratulations, winner of the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic, and $20,000 richer thanks to Shore and Partners. We have one more Iron Person race to go, the Ironmen. This is some words from Matt Bevilacqua. He'll be on the line just after this.
Looking back on it now, it was a really special result for me because coming from Tassie, getting big wave surf skills and surf swimming skills was just really hard. It took years and years of hard work. Like, I think last year and winning that Shore and Partners event in, you know, 6 foot plus surf was kind of, I've made it. I've got my surf skills to where they need to be, and I can now, like, you know, work on other things, and I know it was just a good benchmark to achieve. You know, Shannon Eckstein's just, he'll be the greatest surf sport ever sees, I reckon, and yeah, I think it deserves to be a massive event in our calendar, and it is. And moving forward, you know, it's a perpetual trophy. My name's on there, and I think back at that now and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, my name's on Shannon's trophy, and, you know, next to Ali Day's, it's a pretty cool thing to be and to have. And yeah, I look forward to trying to put my name on it again, and just looking forward to some massive tussles with the best guys in the competition at probably the best beach that you could challenge just Ironman race. It's just, it's awesome. The Gold Coast is the best spot. Kane was further ahead. I was kind of just behind him, and, you know, a whole field comes down, and when I have the good sprints up the beach, I think when most people do, they're not actually thinking about too much other than, you know, the steps on the wave, the sandbank, the holes on the beach, where you're going to get up, where you're going to run, how you're going to around the flag. You know, like, everything is just a microsecond. I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking, where can I be to get the best result, you know, and all of a sudden you're coming across that tape and you better throw your hands in the air. So Shore and Partners are just lucky to have Summer Surf, and Summer Surf lucky to have Shore and Partners, and the sport's lucky to have them both, to be honest.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we are. We've had what an Iron Woman final it was. And let's see if we can match this. We've just come back from a great preview that of last year's champion, Matt Bevilacqua. And now it gives me great pleasure to introduce 20 of the finest surf sports athletes in the world. Position 1 for the BMD Northcliffe Club. Get your hands out and bang them together. Matt Bevilacqua. Oh, what about this? He's only young. I reckon he's just finished year 9 at school. From SP Love, Finaskew. Oh, for the North Bondi Club. What about this? Big raps on this young fella. Charlie Verco from the Karawa Club. And he loves the big stuff. He's a new dad as well. Tannen Linden. Oh, Mr. Consistent. BMD Northcliffe. He's one of your own. Corey Taylor. Oh, competitors. Rocky Balboa. He's the Rocky Balboa of this field. BMD Northcliffe. Make some noise. Matty Poole. Oh, we talk about the youngster. What about this? Belliers Mowbray Park, Connor Peabody. Oh, SP Love, one of the best, Max Beattie. Oh, another youngster. He has a massive future ahead of him. Odin Parrish from BMD Northcliffe. Oh, he's the man, he's the moment. At the moment, he stands alone. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the Shore and Partners team from that of SP Love, Ali Day. Oh, SP Love, they keep coming. TJ Hendy. Oh, he's from the west now for Koa. It's his birthday today as well. Wesley Gould. Oh, talk about inform Ironman from Burley Heads, Mowbray Park. Jai Timperley. Oh, Currumbin Vikings, he loves the ocean, he loves the surf. Hayden White. Oh, he's only 18 years of age. He's still an under 19. From the Newport Club, Zachy Morris. Oh, Nath Gray, he's got the moustache because it makes him go quicker. From the SP Love, Nath Gray. Oh, we'll roll through the field from that to the Cronulla Club. He loves the big stuff. He's the current Australian board champion, Jay Finesse. Oh, we talk about Waterman. We talk about this man. Jackson Action Maynard from the Vikings, and that leaves 2. What about this? We had Zach Morris, 18 years of age. We've got 2 16-year-olds and their twins. Let's run out together, boys. From the Newport Club, Jake and Mitchell Morris, 3 boys from the same club, from the same family. Duffy Waterfield, what a moment.
Something just we can't get enough of today is Waterfield. They are absolutely phenomenal athletes. They are the best of the best in the world, the best on offer today. They've gone through the qualifiers. They've done the hard yards. They get to reap the rewards right now, and they get to race in some of the best surf conditions we've had the chance of racing in years and years. Well, here we are, the moment that has come, the 2021 Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic. It's the Ironman on the line. They're in the starters orders. It's a swim, board, ski. Who will come out on top, Ty? It's anyone's guess.
Oh, who will come out on top? I don't know, but for you in the crowd and for those watching on live stream, have a chat to the person next to you. Put a bit of a wager on. We don't promote gambling, but hey, you know what? Have a bit of banter. That's what it's all about. Earl, are you going to fence it or are you going to throw one out for me?
Corey Taylor or Ali Day?
Corey Taylor, Ali Day. He's thrown himself out there. Good stuff. Kendrick Louis. Here he is going, Earl. He's going, come on, Earl, throw it out there. Say one. He can't get one himself. Who are you going?
Zach Morris.
Zach Morris, the youngster, the 18-year-old from Newport. Have a chat to the person next to you. Who are we going to go? Boothie, who you on? Max Beattie from SP Love.
And
we're away. What about Finn Askew, the young boy? He's got nothing to lose. He's away, Duffy. And what about this? A class field for a class event.
Oh, that's it. No better way to put it, Ty. Class field for a class event. And look at the boys. They get into their work early. The knees go up nice and high. The weight across the bank here at BMD Northcliffe Beach. They know they've only got the short swim compared to the ski and the board, but they know it's going to be one out there in these conditions. May not be the fittest, may not be the fastest. It'll 100% be the smartest on the day.
And we said this about the girls' race as well. It's a 20 to 30 minute race. And as much as their heart rate's up on the line, running in now, they're going to be hitting around 180 beats per minute. Now, I love them be up maxing out at the moment, but it's all about opportunities. They know later on if the race is really won in the board and that of the ski in particular, like we saw with the girls. So at the moment, it's about staying composed. It's about keeping that heart rate up, but you want to go around that lead pack so you know if the opportunity opens up and there's an opportunity to get out, you're there, ready to grab with both hands. So at the moment, what do we see? It looks like
first
a Newport.
First Morris. Morris from Newport, first and can. Pooley on his feet for the local club, BMD Northcliffe. And then we go back to the charge of the Light Brigade. Too hard to pick it. They go thrashing, they go splashing. They're along the back of the swim cans.
I love this. I'd love to see a youngster, a Zach Morris or a Finn Askew. Imagine one of those young boys stepping up, cracking one of these big ones at the back. And then you got the old man of the sea. Well, we don't call him old man. Matty Poole. All right, probably hasn't had the dream run in the series that he likes, but I'd love for him to step up as well. But any of these can win it. This is what it's all about. It's all about opportunity. Connor Peabody won the short course iron, 18 months ago, stepping up here for his first ever open iron final. And this is, this is a super quality field. It's an Australian Ironman field, give or take a couple, you include, Kendrick, not being in this. But what about this? The swim leg coming in. It is Morris from the Newport Club out in front.
Yeah, Paulie's still in there, the mix from the BMD Northcliffe, and the big move across the back of the cans was that of Surfers Paradise 2019 champion. Not a feature in the 2020 due to injuries. Ali Day in the third spot.
Waves building, look at this. They'll put their craft to work here. And one man, that is him, Ali Day, I think, coming down that wave. And I tell you what, he is in superb form. In flat water racing, to me, he's a class above. When we come into surf here, it evens things out. That's the luck of the ocean. But at the moment, it's the double SP love of Ali Day and Finn Askew, ladies and gentlemen, coming round.
The double trouble of Surfers Paradise. Finn Askew, probably 10 years the junior of Ali Day. Ali Day, the tutor for him. Finn Askew made the move up only over in its recent off-season, has been training the lights out.
Oh, the crowd is going crazy down here, and I love that of Finn Askew. They interviewed him during the week. He said, how's it going, Surfers Paradise? He said, I get to train with the best. Here they come round. Zach Morris, his brother Jake, Mitch Morris. What about that? The three Morris boys. Along there with Bevy, Pooley, TJ Hendy, Jai Tipley, Odin Parrish, Max Beattie, Hayden White, Nathan Gray, Connor Peabody, Jay Finesse, Jackson Nana, and we go through and through and through, and the North Burleigh and West Gill coming through North Bondi, I should say.
There's one thing the boys have the advantage of. They got to watch the girls go round. They know exactly where they entered the water and where the best line out is. You can see the boys have probably followed the likes of Lizzie Wellborn, who navigated the break better than the rest.
All right, look out for this one on the red, the white, the black. He's run around last. I can tell you one thing, he will not be last after this next leg, and that's CT. That's Corey Taylor, ladies and gentlemen, going around there with Tannen Linden as well. They'll look for big moves now and the opportunity of these boys. I love this from Bevy, and I should say from Finn Askew on the right-hand side. Jackson Maynard has backed himself. That's not a bad move from Maynard. We can see a lot of the athletes are getting out on the left-hand side, around this left-hand side here. So we'll have a look. That's Hayden White. He's a past Australian board champion as well, Hayden White. Far left-hand side. He's backed himself knowing that the window of opportunity with the odds is the left-hand side. He's put himself on that left-hand side after this massive set out the back. It should open up and he may get out.
Ali Day pops that one there alongside Finn Askew. So it's still Ali Day and Finn Askew have the advantage. But I reckon now we have to go to the northern side. They are flying. They are in the best body of water right now. It's Maynard as well as Surfers Paradise. I'm not sure who it is from Surfers Paradise. He's going to have to roll under this one. Could be that of Max Beattie sitting up, popping.
Oh, look at this. And as you said, opportunity presents itself after a set. This is a set rolling in now, and from what I can see in the distance, we have a little bit of a lull. It's an opportunity for these Ironmen to really start to build the board speed. Good decisions. Sit and pop, drive that board up over the top, and then get your arms going. Opportunity is straight up for this one, Duffy. Opportunity exists right now for these Ironmen. They've got to go.
I like the run here of Hayden White. He's down on the southern side. He's only just getting into the impact zone now, but he's got all the momentum going his way. He's probably in the cleanest water with the less going against the backwards there from the orange board in the middle.
Right side's out everywhere. As well. Right side has snuck out. We said opportunity. Fortunes are brave, and look at this at the moment. The right-hand side have put the absolute hammer down at the moment. And
roll there. Matt Babalakwa goes under that one in second position. We've got a few of the boys out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them out, 7 of them out. They all start to join the party now. We see the northern side also out. Waves out the back, though, could make it challenging. It's probably going to hit this centre of the field. No, maybe the northern side might dodge it.
I think they might be right. It actually fills up. I know the tide's dropping a little bit. You got a little froth at the top, but there's nice, good depth out there as well. It's not as much punch as you think. They sneak over 1, 2. They'll roll 3, 4, and 5. We've got a number going out at the moment. Oh, this is an absolute cracker.
Absolutely. What a weekend, what a day of racing here for the Round 3 Summer Surf. It's the Shaw and Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic, and it has been a classic so far. We've got out the lead, out in front at the moment, it's the young gun, Charlie Varco. It's the birthday boy, Wes Gould, 1-2 at the moment.
What about this? We spoke about a Stephen Bradbury moment. It's a North Bondi boy, Charlie Varco. He does his ski work there with Jimmy Walker and Scotty Thompson, I believe, as well there at North Bondi. What a moment for the youngster. It could be his Stephen Bradbury moment. Oh, a long way to go, but Duffy. And you know what? They can put on a show. The sun's come out. The surf is up. The wind's gone a little bit offshore. And this is a world-class event here at the Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic. What's the update there, Duffy, heading towards the first can?
It's still Charlie Varco there of North Bondi. Got his nose just out in front of Wes Gould of Kurrawa. Wes Gould's birthday today, so a bit of birthday luck might go his way. But at the moment, you make your own luck out in these conditions. They're about to hit that first can. We then go back to Burleigh Heads, Northcliffe and Kurrawa. Tannen Linden, he is the best surf skills athlete. He made a living off it in his junior years, being the best surf skills.
He came out of the water last in that the swim leg.
He's in the fifth.
And up in fifth place. And that is the nature of these elements. He turned on its head that quick. Where's the update? Can we pick up an early data? I see his yellow board. He's sitting back in about ninth at the moment. But you still got to remember, we still have the ski leg to go, and we've still got plenty of sets to roll in.
Boys turn for home now. Still Varco and Gould out in front. They are 1-2. Probably have to go back 10, 15 metres. But there's a bit of a pack. It's not over yet. It's not as spread out as what the girls were. We have the rest of the pack probably 10, 15 metres behind chasing. They're all going to join together. If we get a set wave come through, it's party time, baby.
It has tightened right up. And I'll be honest, for those watching live stream, I'll give you a rundown. The swell has dropped a little bit and it's cleaned itself up. The sun has come out. The wind has dropped. It's gone a little bit offshore. We have got tight racing now for this of the Iron Classic. And as you mentioned, it's a North Bondi boy in one. We've got a Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park tucked up there as well. Who else we got up there?
We got Northcliffe and Burleigh in the mix as well. And then we got Tannen Linden back there in sixth spot. I think it might be Overton Parish there in third at the moment from the BMD Northcliffe Club, as well as I'm trying to pick up the board there of the fourth Northcliffe competitor.
Look at the whole pack, basically from just after the first can back to the first.
Wes Gould on a chance here on a big run. Just lets that one go underneath. So it's Varco and Gould still out in front, Ty, with the rest of them chasing.
Yeah, you won't get that one, but you'll get a good run. If you look a little bit to the south, there's another little lift coming for the boys as well. They won't pick it up, but they'll get a good little run out of it as well. We'll see them try and pull over the top of this one.
Should get the next one.
And we haven't had a big set for a while, so have a look. Here's a wave building now at the back. Let's see how many we get on this one, Duffy.
Yeah, Gould and Varco in the best spot. The rating lifts. Gould on the inside. Varco there as well. It's North Bondi. It's Kurrawa. It's 1-2 at the moment. Gould there on the right-hand side. Varco there on the left on the orange. The Varco, only 19 years of age. Gould, not much older than him. Two of the young guns of the sport. This could be their moment. This could be the changing of the guard.
Wes Gould is another great story. He packed his bags from Western Australia and made the move over here. I know on live stream, we'll have plenty of Western Australia SLSC over there as well, SLS, and I tell you what, to all the team over there, get your hands out and cheer him on. We've got Verco up against that of Wes Gould from Kurrawa. It's the North Bondi versus Kurrawa at the moment. We've got one leg to go, the most challenging leg of the ski.
We got a few boys picking up waves as well on the board. Beautiful wave down on the northern side there by third spot. Gets swallowed by that, but rides that one out. Khan Karadag style.
All right, here we go. Verco going to stand in, Wes Gould as well. Now, I'll tell you what, they are both coached by two superstars on their craft. Nick Crilly, past Australian ski champion, and then we go Jimmy Walker, the legend, the Olympian Jimmy Walker as well. Look at the transition. Transition is different to your typical traditional line. They are composing themselves, reassessing where they're at, ready to attack these waves. Boys, $20,000 up for grabs.
Boys, I wouldn't look out because the rest of the field just got a wave. They're coming for you.
Oh, look at the chase pack. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, as they come through very shortly, because this race is by no means over. Look at the set out the back. The boys are on the ski. They're coming in on the boards. We've got one leg to go.
Here comes Burleigh here. I think it's Bailey Johns coming through for Burleigh in third spot. And then
did I talk about Corey Taylor? Connor Peabody comes through in third, but look who's fourth. It's one of your own, BMD Northcliffe, Pooley and CT Taylor. Early day, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan Gray comes round. Zach Morris, Jai Timperley, Action Jackson Maynard, Jay Finesse, Bevy, here comes Bevy. Max Beattie comes through. Shaky Morris comes through.
Down on that southern side, the boys start to make their way out on the Skeeto, and it's Charlie Varco that punches through that. Wes Gould gets clipped by that. Varco with the advantage at the moment as they make their way out on the southern side.
What about the moves here? Look at this. We have 3, 4, 5 deciding to go straight out. That is by the looks of just trying to pick up. It's Pooley's backed himself to go straight out. Now, that could be a master stroke because if he can sneak round the left-hand side, this could be $20,000. With him as well, Jackson Maynard. With him up there as well, we can see just getting over the top of that
Varco
one.
could be out here, Ty. Varco could be out. Charlie there off North Bondi has a gap. Needs to go, needs to push, needs to lift.
He's out, the young boy, the young Varco. I think he won a race early in the season down there in New South Wales. $20,000 wave coming for Varco. Can he get over the top of the next one? Oh, go you good thing.
Right through the middle there, looks like Currumbin as well as Northcliffe, so it's Maynard and Pooley. They are second, third.
You've got to go, Varco. You've got to go. It's going to fill up. It's going to fill up. I think he's right. I think he's right.
He might be right.
Up and over the top. They have absolutely erupted down here in the shoreline. Oh, there's hands on heads.
It's not over yet, though. Varco's got the advantage. He's the first one out in the clean water, but right on his tail, it's the local hope. It's BMD Northcliffe's Matt Poole and Currumbin Vikings, Jackson Maynard.
Oh, we've got to come in yet, Duffy, and we've got a number coming out. 2, 3, and 4 down the southern end have also stuck out. So it's a young boy. What about this? The North Bondi boy is out, but look, there's the chase pack. And we've seen all day anything can happen.
Yeah, the boys on the inside just getting caught up at the moment. There's skis everywhere. They're upside down. They're punching through. Jai Timperley pushes through that. Matt Bevilacqua also pushes. But we turn our attention back to the outside where Charlie Varco, the North Bondi kid, the young gun, he's out in front. He's got his hands closer to $20,000 to being the 2021 Shannon Eckstein Ironman champion, but giving chase.
Jimmy Walker, can I see you, Jimmy Walker? Look at these sets building out the back. Where is the young fella? Where is the tricolours of North Bondi?
He's about to go around the apex, Ty, and he's about to turn for home, and just about to hit that first ski can to also turn for home is Matt Poole. So it's about a ski length lead at the moment to Charlie Varco. You'd probably say 2 or 3 waves. He'll get a look at it, Ty.
He'll get a look at it, and as I said, I can tell you, Pooley will send it. He said to me earlier today, there's an opportunity for 20 grand. I'll be taking it on. All right, here you go, your moment. This is it, the moment for the man of Varco. Can he hold one of these big bombs? That's $20,000 for the young fella from North Bondi.
He's gone for home now, Ty. He's in the wave zone. He's probably 20, 30 metres, and Pooley's also turning for home now. So it's probably one wave. Charlie Varco will get one look at it. If he takes it, makes it, $20,000 richer. Takes it, falls off, Pooley gets a shot.
Oh.
Varco's on one. Varco's on one.
Oh.
Pulls off the back of that. Matt Poole will get a look at the next one. The rating goes up. It's Matt Poole, Charlie Varco. Varco's sideways. He won't get a look at this one. Pooley could win this from here.
Trying to pull over the top. Didn't get it. Varco, does he go? Does he go? $20,000. No, he says. He's thrown the anchors over.
He's going
Pooley's
backwards
on this
now.
one. Pooley will be on this one.
Varco going backwards. Pooley on this one. Pooley pulls up as well, goes sideways. Varco pulls up, lets that go underneath him.
They've both let it go. They've both pulled up a couple of marlins, let one slide underneath them. They're in the impact zone now. They've got to go. There's no opportunity. You've got to
Pooley's
go.
pushed. Pooley's gone. Pooley's coming for home.
Varco's there as well. Varco's there as well. There's 1, 2. There's a third coming.
Jackson Maynard from Currumbin
the
also there.
Vikings.
1, 2, 3. Jackson Maynard, Matt Poole, Charlie Varco. They are your 3 in contention. It's going to be a dash across the sand. Who would have thought?
Well, I tell you what, to me, Varco's got to do some work. He's got to come back to the finish line. At the moment, Jackson Maynard on top. Here comes Jacko. Jacko, $20,000. Oh, Jacko! Pooley comes back as well.
Pooley's down as well. It's a race in 2 now, Ty. You bring it home.
I'll bring him home. They come to the shoreline. I'll probably like Jackson Maynard at the moment. Better positioning. There's a double up for the boys. Keep it straight, boys. Jackson Maynard versus Poole. Maynard, Poole, $20,000. $20,000. I like, Poole's up. Maynard's up. Poole, Maynard, Poole, Maynard, Poole, Maynard. I think it's Maynard. Currumbin Vikings at $20,000. Jackson Action Maynard. What a performance. There's the mum, there's Marsha, there's the support crew.
You can tell the passion, you can tell the love that Jackson Maynard has for this sport. Years and years of battling it out. setback after setback, injury after injury, health scare after health scare, and here he is. He's taken it all out. He's taken it home. He's got the $20,000. He's a wealthy, wealthy man.
What about the effort of this young man for North Bondi? Charlie, look at the crowd, the support. Hold your head high, champion. Well done. Third place from the North Bondi Club. Charlie, what a performance. Oh, I can see Jimmy Walker fist pumping down the shoreline. You little ripper. Oh, what a moment. What a race. Duffy, the Currumbin Vikings. He's learnt the ski under his father of Chrissy Maynard. He now trains on the guidance of legend Ironman Zane Holmes. Jackson Maynard. What about our second place? BMD Northcliffe, Matty Poole. Oh, mate.
I didn't send it, so I didn't deserve the 20K.
I talked you up too. There you go.
Boys, I'm down here with Jackson Maynard, the winner of the Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. $20,000 richer. How does that sound?
Oh, mate, I haven't won something in a very long time, so for this is like a little sweetener with 20 grand, but it's just the prestige of this race, really, you know. Shannon's a hero of mine when I was a kid, and to win his race in front of this crowd, I mean, hopefully all you guys come to the series next weekend, because that was amazing.
Jacko, it was an outpouring of emotion when you crossed the line. Tell us, what have you been through the past few years and what makes this so important?
Mate, I can start listing some stuff, but we'll be here all day, but mate, I'm just over the moon, and big thanks to Earl and Mal and the whole Shore & Partners team, and I've known them for a long time since they first got into the sport, and without guys like that, you know, believing in us Ironmen and women, and you know, it just wouldn't continue the way it is, and can't thank them enough. And like I said, mate, I haven't won in a long time, so I'm more just about stoked about winning, to be honest.
Well, we have to talk about that race. It seemingly came from the clouds. What kind of run did you get out on the ski, and did you give yourself a chance as you were going around the cans?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Paulie and I just grabbed our skis and went straight in, and we both snuck over 2 bombs, and it was basically just young Charlie out in front, and I was just keeping my toes and fingers crossed that a set was too big for him to catch, and it did happen. So I was lucky, I was smart. I went right down to the right and got a little bump in behind a wave and nearly got bucked off as I came down the whitewater, but I mean, skills pay the bills, so I'm stoked.
Jacko, the noise was immense. The crowd were on their feet. What does it mean to race in front of an amphitheatre like this?
Man, I love it. This is exactly what our sport should be, you know. It should be 6 to 8 foot and absolutely pumping. You know, I don't think anyone here was uninterested. Yeah, boy. You know, it was amazing to see how loud it was at that finish, and you know, I'm just from Currumbin, it's not even my home beach, and I was still stoked. So big thanks to everyone for coming out. It's unreal, and let's do it again.
They certainly will be. And one more time for Jackson Maynard as well today, your Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Classic Ironman champion.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. We're now calling. We are the mixed Taplin. You're on the line, please. Let's get the mixed Taplin rolling. And let's put our hands together. There they come, the finish. What about this for a sprint finish from TJ Hendy chasing little Finny Askew? A big name for the future, Finn Askew. TJ coming through. And keep your hands out because, ladies and gentlemen, he's an awesome human being. Put your hands together. Ali Day coming in. Well done, Ali. Oh, what a performance. Jackson Maynard. I can tell you a couple of things about Jackson. He's come right through the movement. He started as a nipper at the Currumbin Vikings. Right through the movement he's come all these years, probably 20 years he's been involved with surf life saving. As we got one of your own, BMD Northcliffe, Corey Taylor coming in. Oh, the Taplin. Tanner Linden from the Corowa Club coming in. All right, I might get Shannon Eckstein. Shannon, give us a quick rundown of the course for the Taplin. It is a 6-person Taplin, 3 males, 3 females. 2 will swim, 2 will board, 2 will ski. One of each gender, $20,000 up for grabs. Put your hands together. Jay Finesse. And what about the youngsters? What about this, the young Morris boys? All right, all 6-person teams to the line. We need a roll, please. We're starting in 1 minute. We need everyone. Just bring yourself in, please. No gear, bring yourself in. We need to roll. For those on live stream, the 6-person Taplin will get underway in approximately 3 minutes' time. $20,000 up for grabs.
What a day so far, Ty. We've been absolutely blessed with conditions, with racing, and we've still got, I think, I've been excited, the best still to come. This 6-man mixed Taplin is going to be something else. This is $20,000 on the line for a team event. Never heard of before in our sport, surf lifesaving, to have $20,000 on the line for a team event. This is for club pride. This is for club spirit. This is for the best club on the beach today.
All right, Duff member, this is it. 6 will make up a team. It is swim, swim, board, board, ski, ski. It is all short. It is all inside the break. It is short, it is sharp, it is entertaining. And there's $20,000 up for grabs. Now for me, making it short really brings the field up to Northcliffe. To me, they are, and Alexander Headlands are 2 super clubs when we look at this going into a 6-person Taplin with the genders of males and females. We need you on the line. We are rock and rolling. Girls swimmers, you are on the line. We are starting in 1 minute. Look out for the likes of Alexander Headlands, BMD Northcliffe, Newport, Burleigh Heads, Mowbray Park. Where do we stop, Duffy? We could go on and on and on.
As we've seen today, Ty, 16 teams in the water, 16 clubs, any single one of them can win.
We'll
It's
go through the
anyone's
start
game.
list. Here we go. Surfers Paradise A, position 1. Alexander Headlands B. North Bondi A. Burleigh A. Mermaid B. Northcliffe A. Maroochydore B. Northcliffe B. Swansea Belmont A. Maroochydore A. Newport B. Southport A. Alexander Headlands A. Newport and Mermaid A. All right. Female swimmers, you are on the line. It is swim, swim, board, board, ski, ski. This is the grand finale, Sam. What an absolute cracking finals package. And to all those on live stream, I hope you're enjoying yourself sitting on your lounge chairs at home. Because I know we've got the Shore Partners team sitting on lounge chairs here. Mate, what an absolute cracking final package.
Does it get any better? The conditions have been absolutely incredible. The only thing that's topped it has been the ability of our athletes as well. That is surf sports and surf skills at its absolute best. And what about the scenes at the finish? The celebrations when Jacko Maynard crossed that line and won $20,000. Such a huge outpouring of emotion. We heard him speak about how much it meant to him, and that's the power of this event. This Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic.
We've got two new faces. We'll go into the Walk of Fame, and that's Jackson Maynard for Crumlin Vikings and Courtney Hancock from Surfers Paradise, the SP Love. And this is it, the Taplin. Now, you're a member of Redhead. Redhead, number of top 3 finishes in Taplin over the years. Who do you like going into? This is new. It's a mixed Taplin. All right, we've never seen this before at this level with $20,000. It's a mix of genders, boys, girls, but also disciplines, swim, board, ski. Where do you think the pointy end's got to be?
Well, look, I think just like every other event so far today, you know, it's going to be coming down to the ski legs. Just before we go in depth, just a reminder that our swimmers are on the start line now. Mixed 6-person Taplin Relay. You need to be on that start line now, otherwise you're going to miss the start of this race, which is going to be a huge race too.
All right, we're on. Let's go. Rashies are on. We are starting in 30 seconds. Girls on the line. 30-second start. 30-second start, and we are away. Position 1, Northern End, Service Paradise. Alexander Headlands B. North Bondi A. Burleigh Heads A. Mermaid Beach B. We go for Mermaid Beach. Northcliffe A. Maroochydore here, B. Northcliffe B. Swansea Belmont A. Maroochydore A. Newport B. Southport A here. Alexander Headlands A. Newport and Mermaid. There's the wrap. 16 of the finalists lined up. It is mixed gender. We're underway in 30 seconds, girls. 30 seconds.
This is the final event of the day, the mixed 6-person Taplin. The home team, BMD Northcliffe, will be looking to take this one out. They will be looking to take home the money to a home crowd. Noise will be electrifying if they can get across the line.
Let's go. Rushy's on. We are ready to rock and roll. We've got a photo opportunity.
So following the completion of the six-man mixed Taplin, or six-person mixed Taplin, will be the presentation of the Open Ironman, Open Ironwomen champions, as well as the champion club.
Sorry, Duffy, we need all competitors, all Taplin competitors move in for a photo, please. Quick, we need all Taplin competitors in for a photo. All Taplin competitors moving in for a photo, please. Quick photo. And a big thanks to Earl and Zion, and in particular, although the Shaw and Partners Foundation. Squeeze in, guys, jump in behind. Shannon and the team, guys, from Shaw and Partners, squeeze on in. This event does not go ahead without the awesome support of Shaw and Partners Financial Services. All right, photo opportunity in 5, 4. Squeeze in. Jet Kenny, Rushy. Jet, Rushy.
I will hold. Not on the catwalk anymore, Jet Kenny.
All right, big small opportunity to Monkey, guys. Monkey Myers, 3, 2, 1. The Shaw and Partners Foundation, to Zion Earl and all the Shaw and Partners team, a big thank you for your awesome support. We are on the line, ready to rock and roll.
I'll tell you this now, Ty, this could be race of the day. This could be race of the year.
This is it. You mentioned that, Duffy. It is the grand finale of the package, and to those live stream, once again, up in the VIP super box, have a chat to the person next to you. Pick a club. If you don't know a club, pick a colour, because this is it. The Open Mixed Taplin worth $20,000. What about this? The swim leg on the left-hand side. Carla Gilbert is back in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Carla. Come on, SP Love.
So just a reminder, after this, there are presentations for the Open Ironmen, Ironwomen, and six-person Taplin. Racing and away in this inaugural six-person mixed gender Taplin. 3 female, 3 male, 1 club, $20,000 on the line. There can only be one winner. Who will it be? As Lani Pallister, the super fish herself, makes her way across the bank and is flying at the moment, Ty. Underneath the waves there they go. It is still Alexandra Headlands, Lani Pallister. They put the shout out last night. They said, we want to win this. We want it to make it ours. Will they do it? Will they follow through?
Oh, Duffy, what a race. Here we go. It's a female swim followed by the male swim. Followed by the female board, the male board, female ski to the male ski. It is all inside the break. It is short, it is sharp, it is entertaining. You've got to be, in these conditions in the gutter, you've got to be in the first pack because they won't be coming from behind like we just saw in the irons. It'll all be up the front this time. It's all about getting around those cans and getting around fast. And at the moment, it looks like that of Alexander Headlands potentially out in front.
It is definitely Alexander Headlands out in front. Not just one team, two teams. It looks like Alexander Headlands at the moment are 1-2. And make their way across the back of that first can now and watch them fly along here. They will go with the current, with the sweep, and they will make every post a winner now. It's Lani Pallister just over that, I guess, of Taylor Halliday of Alexander Headland. So it's Alex 1-2 at the moment. A double bite of the cherry at that $20,000. They're about to turn for home. Lani Pallister gets the first look at the waves. Surf skills are going to come into it now. Who can be the one that catches the body wave and gets the best of the surf skills, Ty?
Yeah, we see a dropping tide now. You can see a dropping tide. The shore break doesn't become as dominant, but there are good little lifts. And Pallister now, she had no luck whatsoever in the open female surf race. She trying to pull over the top. She won't get the first one, but she will be on the second one. She may be on her own on the second one. This is what she wants. She didn't get the opportunity in the surf race, but now the luck is flying the way of one Lani Pallister from Alexander Headlands.
She's going to stand up and she's going to give her the first team or her the first leg a little bit of an advantage here. So
and that'll be Cooper Williams. Now he won the dash yesterday, the dash for cash of $2,000. He loves the short stuff, Cooper Williams. And here we go, Lani Pallister, the superstar, comes round for Alexander Headlands. She'll tag that off Cooper Williams. Oh, Harriet Brown, massive swim from Harriet Brown. We then go back to, looks like Taylor Halliday and well, Brielle Cooper, big swim. Olivia Corin there from BMD Northcliffe. Oh, what a quality field. Look at the names going out now. We see Joey Collins, Matt Poole, who has just finished second in the iron, now stepping up in the mixed gender Taplin. That's your breakaway pack. Charlotte Cross coming through. That's it. Your winners will come from that front pack of 6.
We look back to the live stream now. It is still Alexander Headlands out in front. That's Cooper Williams. We see the changeover of the male to female, the mixed gender Taplin. First time we've seen this in a long, long time, if ever. $20,000 on the line. Cooper Williams about to hit that first swim can. I can tell you he's probably got 10 metres of a lead to Northcliffe in second spot. So it's the local team, Matt Poole, BMD Northcliffe, giving chase.
You talk about first time ever. We just had Carla Gilbert tag Ali Day. How good is that? That is unbelievable. One for genders in sport, but I tell you what, for the sport in itself, the great Carla Gilbert handing over to the great man himself of Ali Day. But it is now Alexander Headlands, Cooper Williams 1. Matty Poole for the local club in 2 there, BMD Northcliffe, Duffy.
Turns for home now as well, Cooper Williams. So he's going to get a look at this wave now, probably in the right part of the zone to pick it up as well. Could be a little advantage here coming up.
He's on it.
Oh, lifts the head, maybe too early, bounces down the double up there and surfs out of that one. Surf skills are at a premium today and the surf skills are on offer now for the Alexander Headlands Club, looking at that $20,000.
I'll tell you what, they're going to be hard to beat because at the moment they're the hunted, but he's going to come up and tag none other than Lana Rogers. Now we know how Lana Rogers can go, and Lana Rogers is then going to tag Jet Kenny, and we know how Jet Kenny can go, and then there'll be an Ali Bull, and then there'll be Jamo Porter. This is a team, I tell you what, will be very hard to catch in this stature of this race.
It's going to take a Herculean effort to catch the Alexander Headlands crew at the moment. Lana Rogers, though, goes a long way down the beach. I don't know if she needs to go that far down. She's a strong, strong athlete. She should be able to just attack. Georgia Miller, what's she doing?
Georgia Miller,
she goes. Is she going to attack?
You'll back yourself on the inside. You've got to back yourself. You've got to take the risk it to win the biscuit.
She does. She backs herself on the inside now of Lana Rogers. So she's going to try and beat her on the inside as Lana Rogers gets held up by 1. Georgia Miller almost pulled up beside her. I tell you what, BMD Northcliffe, they want a party tonight, that's for sure. $20,000. Definitely helps the party.
BMD Northcliffe, master stroke from Georgia Miller. She backed herself on the inside. Lana Rogers doesn't know where she's going. She's missed the can completely. She's missed the can completely, Lana. Look at this. She's just given away 50 metres. All of a sudden, it's been flipped on its ear, and BMD Northcliffe now hit the lead.
Wow, wow, wow. That might just be Lana Rogers. I don't know if she raced today in the Ironwomen, so she may not have had the experience out there in the water that Georgia Miller has. She went around earlier. Maybe that race experience could come to the front.
Oh, what's this with Georgia Miller? She'll turn and pick up a paddler's delight of a nice little wave here. Look at this. The Lady Luck on her home beach as well. What about this? We spoke about opportunity. Fortune's the brave. Oh, Georgia Miller, masterstroke.
You had to do it. You had to go to the inside.
Oh, Lana Rogers is stuck on the can.
Lana Rogers having a little bit of a barrier out there at the moment, but it's Georgia Miller making every poster winner. Big, big turnaround in this. She's going to tag none other world board champion Matt Bevilacqua.
Oh, the crowd goes crazy right in front of the super box of the Sherwin Partners. Oh, Georgia, not only she tags Matt Bevilacqua, she gives him a gobful in the ear saying, go you good thing. And away we go. Oh, he flies. Matt Bevilacqua absolutely flies. Around we come. Emma Woods now. Maddie Dunn now up in third.
Odin Parrish there sets off as well for BMD Northcliffe. Alexander Headland's a young man, there goes. But Matt Bevilacqua, he's on his bike and he's going. He's about to hit that first cannon turn. Look at the charge of the Light Brigade here. The Burley crew, you'll be up and about this result here if they can get the win time.
Lily Cracknell back in there in fourth. There's now we come round the Alexander Headlands team A. Swansea, Belmont. Great to see you, Corey Fletcher, Burley. But look at this, it's a BMD Northcliffe, it's a local club.
Turns for home, going to get onto a wave here as well.
Wave. He'll come now round to try and pick up the ski paddler getting set. Oh, Hannah Scully. It's the Scully going to paddle.
Shortens down the angle as well. Less for Matt Bevilacqua to run, so did it really smart. Turn the can. You knew there was a wave coming. No point paddling. Tucked back against the current. Got a better line to the finish, and he's going to run around, tag his ski paddler. And I tell you what, could be close the door. See you later. Put the money in the bank. Sign the check. Earl, Allen, put the money in the bank. It looks like it's Northcliffe to lose.
Oh, a lot can happen in surf, life-saving. I've seen many happen in those years, but I tell you what, that is a massive lead. A massive lead in a short course mixed Taplin, $20,000. And at the moment, it's Hannah Scully from BMD Northcliffe. Oh, it's the DMAC. Hannah must be in B team. It's the DMAC and Danielle McKenzie, the pink ski, and she can motor.
It's going to take something special. Oh, Danielle McKenzie has to punch through that one. She's off. Maybe just the chance that everyone needs to get back into this. It's going to take something. Right. It's going to take something to take it away from the BMD Northcliffe team at this stage as they hustle and bustle. Odin Parrish pushes in there.
We love it. There's a bit of elbow work there from Alex and Odin Parrish. And around we come, Alex in third. Another Alex, Cam Guthrie coming through as well. Burley has Mowbray Park there in fifth and sixth, but at the moment it's the DMAC. You've got to stay upright, DMAC. Another wave building at the moment. We've got 1.5 legs to go. It's BMD Northcliffe. Danielle McKenzie out in front. She'll pick up this little wave. She'll hold it back to the beach, and then she'll hand over to that of the final ski leg to win the 20. Oh, decision time. Little build for the DMAC.
Has to go now, has to go. As we see Lucinda Kelly just turn that first can. It's probably 10, 20, 30 metres possibly, Ty. And it's going down to the last leg now. BMD Northcliffe just in front of Alexandra Headlands.
Oh, look at this. Put your hands together with 1 leg to go. I tell you what, they got both hands on the $20,000 at the moment, BMD Northcliffe. It's theirs to lose, but it's the DMAC, the Danielle McKenzie. Look at the grit on her face as she comes down the transition, as she runs down to tag. We'll try and pick up the scoop. I can't see from where I'm standing at the moment. Potentially Corey Taylor. It is. It's CT.
The home beach will erupt if the inevitable does happen. Corey Taylor absolutely flying at the moment, going past, just going through now, second spot. It could be all she wrote. It's going to take something disastrous from here to lose it for BMD Northcliffe. I'd start the planning now. I'd start the planning now, Shelty.
I can tell you now, sitting at home, I'd love to call a close race for a finish, but this is a masterclass performance of the mixed gender Taplin. It is the BMD Northcliffe Club, and away they come now around that of Corey Taylor. I think we started in there with the legs. We're trying was Harriet Brown is up there as well. We had Georgia Miller. We've had Matt Poole. We've had Bevy. Now we hand off for that of CT and that of the DMAC. The big six for the Northcliffe Club.
What a big six that is. The who's who of surf life saving, the who's who of Ironman, Ironwomen racing. But it's all about the team glory now. BMD Northcliffe, the gracious hosts, take home victory in the first six-person mixed gender Taplin, all for the big prize of $20,000.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What about this? Save of the moment, Surf Sports, the president of the club, the man of the moment, the team of the moment, Open Gender Women's BMD Northcliffe. $20,000 richer. Oh, what a moment. What a moment. I've got head of Surf Sports here, Walter. Come on over here. That's a proud moment.
What a day, mate. What a day. Unbelievable. Probably the best day in surf life saving. Incredible day. Shore and Partners. Unbelievable. What a day.
Oh, let's get our hands together. Well done. Go and save for the moment. Oh, Shieldsy. What a moment for the president of the club as well. Oh, look at this. Paulie doing signatures for the young kids. We love it. We love the moment. And we hope it's given justice. Live stream coming around. We see Alexander Headlands coming to finish as well. Phenomenal effort. Oh, they're still racing. Look at this. But Shieldsy, the president of the club, one, to get this event up and running today, but then to top it off with the final event for a win in the mixed gender Taplin. Phenomenal.
Mate, it's been an up and down day. The surf's been incredible. The courage of these young members that we have representing all our clubs has just been spectacular. I think we're all in awe. Those conditions out there are amazing. We're just so proud of everyone, so proud of our club, so proud of the Summer of Surf. And Shore and Partners, thank you so much. And obviously the man it's named after, Mr. Shannon Eckstein. He'll say a few words in a minute, I'm sure.
Yeah, great job. We'll head over to Sam for our winners, BMD Northcliffe.
No wonder Shieldsy smiling so much. Northcliffe winning the mixed Taplin. And Georgia Miller, it was your leg that seemed to prove the difference. Talk to us what it means to the club to take out a race like this.
Oh, it definitely wasn't just all my leg. That's a combined effort from everyone. It's not just us as well. It's the whole club. It's the coaching staff. It's all the training partners that we have. It's such a big thing here at BMD Northcliffe to host this event, and we're so happy to have it here. I mean, look at the crowd we've got here. Obviously, the support by Shore and Partners is it's just incredible. So, yeah, to take that one out on the home beach, it's incredible.
You ran into the water fired up. You looked like you're on a mission, and you made the big decision to undercut Lana as well. Talk to us about that.
Yeah, I think I was still fuming a bit from losing my ski in that final. I'll give it to myself. I think I was a little unlucky for Hannah and I to lose our skis right out the back. But, I mean, that's surf. That's why we do it. And, Lana just went a bit further south than I did, and I took my opportunity when it was there. And, yeah, so happy to get that one for BMD Northcliffe.
George, you've been racing for so long at the highest level too. Can you believe what you're seeing today? The spectacle, the conditions, the crowd?
Absolutely not. This is insane. I don't think we've ever had a crowd this big, and the atmosphere is just incredible. And to see everyone down here on the beach supporting a sport that we love, there's just nothing like it. So I'm honoured to be a part of it.
And it's all thanks to Shore and Partners presenting the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. Before we head to a short break, here's a reminder of their contribution to surf sports across the board. We're back with the presentations in just a moment. Well, we're back here on the beach. Just as the team is setting up the podium behind us, we're still trying to catch our breath after an incredible afternoon of racing. We just saw Northcliffe win the 6-person mixed open Taplin on their home beach, but there's been highlights across the board all afternoon. Boys, I need to get your thoughts. Is there a moment that stands out to you from today, Ty?
Oh, where do you start? Where do you start? It's been an absolute cracker, the whole finals package. But what I love about it, we had the young ones, the 15s, and they stepped up the plate in these elements. We had the 17s, then we stepped up with that of the open Ironmen and Ironwomen, and then to finish off with an event like that on a typical awesome day here at the Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein. Very hard. I throw it to everyone. To tame those elements today in the way they did, phenomenal effort. We saw the carnage, we saw the excitement, and throughout the whole day, it was up and down emotions, and that's what surf life saving is all about.
Duffman, the conditions proved to be the real opponent today. It wasn't just the competitors out there.
The conditions today were some of the most challenging, difficult conditions to contend with that we've had in the sport for years and years. But the athletes did an outstanding job. The support crew, the safety crew on the beach did an outstanding job and didn't take any unnecessary risks they didn't have to take. I think it has to be a hats off to everyone involved, from Shore and Partners to Surf Life Saving Queensland to the officials, athletes, and all the people involved with how the day ran.
Standout moments for me, I just keep thinking about that open women's Ironwoman. You know, what may well have been the biggest waves of the day coming through for them. Georgia Miller and Hannah Scully cleaned up by that set. I think we're going to be looking at vision of that for a very long time to come. Is there a standout race for you guys?
Yeah, that obviously the open Ironwomen, they had the $20,000 sitting in their laps, didn't they? But for me, you know, I love the efforts of Jackson Maynard. He's a Currumbin boy. He's grown up there. He's done right through his nippers. He's had a bit of illness, you know, over the last 2 years. And you could just see what it meant to Action Jackson when he crossed that line, the excitement and the support from his club as well. You know, it's hard to pick one moment, but that's one will stay in my mind. And now he gets his picture up on the Walk of Fame as well for next year. Good on you, Jacko.
I have to go with you, Ty. I'm pretty sure Jackson was in hospital only 2 weeks ago, a fortnight ago. He's had setback after setback, injury after injury. To come out on top today, probably for him, his first win in a long, long time. Probably first individual. I have to flash back to when Currumbin took out the Taplin over in Perth. Last time he would have tasted victory. It's got to taste sweet. We know he's one of the best watermen in our sport. Proving it today.
I'll tell you what makes it taste even sweeter, $20,000, all thanks to Shore and Partners. What about the event that they've put on here along with Northcliffe? It has been an unbelievable day in the history of surf sports.
You know, I look at ingredients. For an event, it's all about ingredients. And to showcase an event like this, you know, the workforce started on Monday. They come along. The Shore and Partners, you know, the financial support with all the other sponsors we see as well. The clubs that vote with their feet to come along. The coaches, the managers, and the main ingredient, the showcase today, that's our athletes, you know, and showcase what they're all about in these elements. That's surf life saving, that's surf sports, and this is why this event has got bigger and bigger every year. And they're in for a minimum another 2 years, Shore and Partners. Look out for next year. We'll have grandstands, choppers, we'll have all parachutes, Ferris wheels, there'll be everything here.
I'll tell you what, it seems they can organise everything, including Mother Nature. There's been surf now 3 years for this event. Maybe getting bigger as we go on. We might have to have a chat about that for next year and maybe go no bigger than what we've seen today.
Oh, absolutely. I think we were right at the limit today, and the carnival ran really smoothly. Just talking to Earl and Alan, co-CEOs of Shore and Partners, they're absolutely stoked with how the day ran. They're super happy. I'm glad, I'm sure they're glad they've signed the 2-year deal at the very minimum to keep it going. It can only be bigger and better in the future, and I think the future for the sport is bright, in not only the hands of the support that we're getting from Shore and Partners, but the future and what we've got right now on offer.
Well said. So we'll be presenting those winners' cheques and trophies in just a moment, as well as for all the crew here on the beach, a Fen life-saving ski donated by Ocean Paddler. If you went around the Cairns today, then you were in with a shot to win it, but you have to be here to claim your prize. We'll be back in just a moment.
champion. He still looks 21.
Oh yeah, look at the camera. We're here on the podium with Dean Gardner from Ocean Paddler, who has donated a Fenn life-saving ski here today. Obviously so synonymous with ocean ski racing, but Dean, you must have been going back to your roots today, back on the clubby scene, the clubby carnival. How did you find the racing?
The racing was sensational. It reminded me of the last time I did a clubby carnival, which was just, you know, a kilometre up the road here, and it was similar size surf, and I remember then it was fantastic, and it was actually fantastic today. So what a great effort by everyone involved.
Ocean Paddler partnering with Shore and Partners for some time now to deliver ocean ski events. But Dean, from your experience perspective, what does it mean to have Shore and Partners involved delivering life-saving events at the calibre that we saw?
Oh, you know, obviously it's a fantastic boost for both surf life-saving sports and ocean paddling as well. But it's not only that, the guys are here, they're here on the beach, they help, they do things, and they get right behind the events. They're passionate about the events, you know, they're not sitting up in a box watching from afar. So that's what makes it even better.
Absolutely. Dean, the life-saving ski that you're giving away, a brief overview, not a bad little piece of equipment, is it?
Yeah, Fenn developed a life-saving ski about 4 or 5 years ago, and it's you know, it's probably one of the most popular skis in the world, you know, used throughout most countries. And yeah, it's doing really, really well here in Australia as well, and the new model's actually really good. So Corey Hill and Boothie raced it today, and Georgia Laird, a few of the good ones use it.
There's going to be one very lucky competitor in just a few moments' time. What do you reckon, Dan? We give them 30 seconds to get up here and claim their prize?
30 seconds, yep, sounds good.
30 seconds max. All right, Dean, when you are ready, we'll get you to draw a name out of the box. We're not looking at it, that's all right.
Olivia O'Rourke from Alex.
The timer has started. Olivia O'Rourke, you need to be on the sand to claim your new ski. She's under 15, she could do with a new ski as well. This is potentially heartbreaking for her. What's our countdown at, Wally? 10 seconds from now. Can we get a count going? 8, 7. Oh, she looks like she's motoring along the sand. Our winner of a new Fenn life-saving ski, Olivia O'Rourke. Let's jump up here, Olivia. Owner of a new life-saving ski, all thanks to Ocean Paddler. We'll get a quick word from you. What does it mean to get a ski sorted? You'll be progressing into the under-17s soon. That's where your future lies, on a Fenn life-saving ski.
Save money.
Save a bit of money. I'm sure Mum and Dad are happy about that one as well. Dean, thank you so much for your support of this event and your donation too. In just a few moments' time, we will be presenting the winners' cheques, $20,000, all thanks to Shore and Partners. It's showtime. They've raced so hard all weekend for this exact moment. The presentation of our Shore and Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic podium recipients. So a top 6 will be joining you this afternoon. The cheques presented by Earl Evans, co-CEO of Shore and Partners. And along with the co-CEO, Alan, as well. Gentlemen, on behalf of the surf sports community, thank you so much for your contribution in making this possible. So our Iron Women in 6th place, Alexandra Clark from Maroochydore. In 5th place from Currumbin, Miranda Goodwin. In 4th place, the Shore & Partners race team athlete from Northcliffe, Danielle McKenzie. In 3rd place, she knows the feeling of winning so well at this event, a former champion from Burleigh Heads Mowbray Park, Brielle Cooper. In 2nd place from Newport, Lizzie Wellborn. And your winner of the 2021 Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic, $20,000 richer from Surfers Paradise, Courtney Hancock. Not just taking home the winner's check, but also one of the most iconic trophies in Australian sport to go with it. And the perpetual trophy handed to Courtney. Make some noise, your champion Iron Woman. Some champagne waiting behind the podium. Celebrate, ladies. It was an incredible race. You didn't just battle each other, but the conditions as well for the Shore & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. I think there'll be a few drinks tonight going down after incredible racing like that. Once again, put your hands together for our champion Iron Women. So there's our Iron Women. Now it's our Iron Men's turn. I think they can taste the champagne that's just been sprayed around there. Champions. Now it's the Iron Men turn. In 6th place on his home beach of Northcliffe, Matt Bevilacqua. In 5th place from Currumbin, Hayden White. In 4th place, Nathan Gray from Surfers Paradise. In 3rd, a star of the future from North Bondi, Charlie Verco. It all came down to an unbelievable sprint finish. Our runner-up today of the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic from Northcliffe, Matt Poole. And your winner from Currumbin, thanks to Shore & Partners, going home $20,000 richer, Jackson Maynard. And look at the smile on his face. He's about to hoist that check up above his head. There's the perpetual trophy, $20,000. You've raced hard, boys. Now you deserve a bit of champagne to go along with it. The bottle's behind the podium. The sweet taste of victory. We'll have our presentation of the Open Mixed Taplin in just a moment. But there is still one more winner's check, $20,000 to hand out this afternoon. And that's our open six-person mixed Taplin. We haven't seen anything like it in surf sports before, and it put on an unbelievable spectacle. So if our teams are ready, in third place of the open mixed Taplin, Alexandra Headlands B. A correction, the A team, Alexandra Headlands in third. So third place just to this near side of the stage. In second place, gee, victory will taste that much sweeter, getting the jump on the A team, Alexandra Headlands B. Nice and tight together. We might need to make a little bit more room on the stage. The six-person Taplin bursting the podium at the seams. It was the premier event, the blue ribbon event of the 2021 Shaw & Partners Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. And it was the home club that got the job done. In first place, Northcliffe. Another $20,000 being handed out, all thanks to Shaw & Partners. Nice and tight, guys. Maybe, perhaps we can get a couple of sitting on the front of the winner's podium. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. You're winning six-person Open Taplin Relay, Northcliffe. And just as they're taking the photos and preparing the champagne, this will bring the live stream to a conclusion. Once again, thanking all of our incredible sponsors, led by Shaw & Partners, for making this event possible. 2 more years Shaw & Partners has committed to the Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic, and that's great news for the surf sports community, given the spectacle that we've seen here today. And I believe there is still a couple of bottles of champagne left over. There's only one thing left to do for the 2021 Shannon Eckstein Ironman Classic. Thank you for watching, everyone. We'll see you all next year.